Hello. Hi, everyone. Hi, Julius. Hi, Fox. Hi, Shiro. Okay, we're gonna switch over. Ah, it's Monday. Woo! Uh, hello. I'm hanging in there. I took Kenny out. It's been that kind of day. Um, yep. I said what I said. Um, for goodness sake. Yeah, there's a lot to unpack. Yeah, Ron and I hung out on the weekend. That was so nice. Hi, Shiro. Yeah, so we're playing some Veilguard tonight and tomorrow too. Wednesday, I'm not sure. I'm thinking we do some Animal Crossing. Just like pick a design. I really want to do June's Pharmacy. I feel like I've been putting it off for too long. I don't know. We might do June's Pharmacy. We might do something new. Um, did you get to see We were supposed to go today. That didn't happen. That, that didn't happen. We're gonna go on Friday. Yeah. Well, Ron had mandatory overtime on Saturday, and it was like a really long day for him. So when he got home, he was really tired. So we watched like a couple shows, and I was feeling like really exhausted. So we just turned in early for the night. Um, and then Sunday, we yeah, and then Sunday we just like hung out all day. We had our grocery delivery happen. Yeah, because we get the groceries delivered on Sunday, contactless delivery. So we did that, got everything put away, and then right, and then we watched. We caught up on some shows. We didn't watch any anime. Ron just didn't have the spoons. Yeah, we watch the anime when we both have spoons, and when it's not a mandatory overtime weekend. Um, yeah. So whatchamacallit. Yes, we watched the shows, we caught up on those, and then we were just like gaming together. Like he was watching some videos and playing Space Engineers, and I was playing a ton of Spyro. I was playing a ton of Spyro, and then I checked out Throne and Liberty. Yeah, I was up this morning. I was actually up before Ron. Right, and I let Jake out, and I fed him his breakfast, and I made my breakfast, and then Ron, right, but thing is like when I woke up this morning, my hip was freaking hurting. Yeah, like on my right side. And I know it was a fibro and arthritis flare up because of the way the like stiffness in my hip was and like how it ached because it also went down my leg to my knee. My right knee is my bad knee from like an old injury, but uh yeah, but I was just like, oh man, I was just like, this really hurts, right? But I was just like, well, let's just fix some breakfast. Let's make a cup of coffee. Maybe I'll warm up, and that'll make me feel better. Right. But so I was a little better, but I was still in pain. Ron gets up right this morning, and then he comes into the office, and I'm just like, good morning, and he tells me we're not going today. Right, he just like flat out said it. He was just like, we're not going today. And I said, what? I was like, but you said we were gonna like go today before you had to go to work. And he said, yeah, we're not going today. Yeah, he said he woke up and his neck hurt. Right, he doesn't know if he slept on it wrong or what, but his shoulder. So Ron's right shoulder is from when he broke his arm when he was a kid. Yeah, and I was like, you broke your arm? Yeah, yeah, he broke. Yeah, a long time ago. Ron broke his arm. Like he was riding his skateboard around and he fell and he broke his arm. Um, the thing is like it healed, but he said, anytime, as he's gotten older, anytime it's like cold or it's gonna rain, like his shoulder hurts. Right, his shoulder hurts and his arm hurts. And so, yeah, he got up this morning and was like, we're not going. I was like, what do you mean we're not going? And he's like, yeah. Right. And he's just like mentioning, yeah, like how he's in a lot of pain. And I'm like, oh, and he's like, I don't know how I'm going to work today with my arm like this. Yeah, neck pain and his shoulder and his arm hurt. Right. And then he said, and also, I forgot something. And I'm like, what did you forget? And, and he says, I forgot to print out the W-2 forms, right? I was like, what? And it was like, yeah, apparently for the application for just to, this is the thing that kind of annoys me about rentals, right? Because right, we're buying the trailer, or we're going to look at it to see if we want to buy it. But in order to look at it, because you're paying for the lot, right? You're renting the lot, right, to have your trailer on. And the community looks really, like, the neighborhood looks really nice. And from what Ron said, the few people, like the guy that is selling the trailer, you know, was nice. And a couple of the people that live there, you know, that he ran into because they know that guy, were nice. Right. Yeah. Yeah, but you have to, but they're like, they want to see your proof of income, and I get all that, but this is just to look at the place. This is just to look at it. And I'm just like, so yeah, because this is why I fucking hate capitalism. This is why I fucking hate capitalism, because all this bullshit. And people are like, oh, it's so good. And it's just like, no, it's not. I was like, you do understand that capitalism bad, right? Like, it fucks over so many people. Uh, yeah. Because apparently for the application, Ron was like, it's $40 per person. I was like, so for me and you to live there? And he was like, yeah. I was like, it's $40 for you and it's $40 for me. And he's like, yeah. I was like, it's basically $80. He was like, right, yeah. And the rental and the rent is 600. And again, 600, as wild as that sounds, is not that bad for here. Like, that's actually reasonable for our area. um yeah, and I get it. I totally get that. I get that they're just like doing their job. That's, you know, and we were reading like some of the rules, and I'm just like, okay, so they have like this hands off. And I kind of joked, and I was like, so basically it's like Fight Club. You don't talk about Fight Club. Ron goes, oh my god. Right? Yeah. Because one of the rules was management will not intervene if there are neighbor disputes. That was one of the rules. They're like, we're not, they're like, if you have a problem with your neighbor, you sort it out. I kind of commented on that rule. I was like, what? So is it like Fight Club? We don't talk about Fight Club. But like, so if you have beef with your neighbors, you know, work it out. It's like, he's like, oh my god, it is like Fight Club. I was like, yeah, it is very like hands off approach. Like, here, just don't do this, don't do this. It's cool, right? Like, we're allowed to have, apparently the maximum of pets we're allowed to have is 2 pets, and I'm like, well, that's fine. We just have Jake, right? We have like the one dog, but we can't put up a fence, right? That was one of the rules. We can't put up a fence, right? We might be able to do like a pop up like play yard thing for Jakey, because I think we actually have one from when we had our other dog Sport, um right. And then they're like, oh, you can only have like an umbrella clothesline. I was like, well, we're gonna put in the washer and dryer, right? And Ron was like, yeah, but then, yeah, and it's like a lot of things. And Ron was like, well, they have to pay, you know, the water is included, like the water and utilities, like water, trash, and sewer, I think they said were what was included. So like the trash and the recycling. But I see the thing, and I was like, so if we put the washer and dryer in it, and Ron was like, yeah. I was like, we have to pay for the washer. It's $20. And I'm like, it's only $20. And I know people are like, only $20, like $20 is still. I was like, yeah, but they're like, there's, you know, if you have a washer, they're like, if you want to like include a washing machine, it's $20. And I'm like, okay, right? Because yeah, because Ron was like, the washer and dryer are gonna, he's like, I'm gonna install them, you know, he's like, I'm gonna make like a little half bath laundry room in there. And I said, okay. Right. And I was like, did you see this? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, so if we put the washing machine in, I was like, they're gonna charge us $20. And Ron was like, yeah, but it's like a year. I was like, oh. And I'm like, oh, well, that's not that bad, right? $20 a year. I was like, that's actually not that bad. He's just like, so, you know, at the end of the year, if we want to renew the lease, it's $20 a year. And I was like, well, that's not totally terrible. Um, yeah, the economy sucks, and all these yahoos are like, oh, but you know, he's gonna fix the economy, and I'm just like, y'all know you're gonna get fucked over too, right? I was like, please explain to me, you know, I was like, please show me that you don't know how economies work without saying you don't know how economies work. Um, haven't heard of charging more for having a washer. Yeah, I think it's because of the water usage, because the water is included. Like, we don't have to pay the water bill. Um, don't mind me, Isabel, the way hi to Rand. We are moving to a smaller place, yeah. We're not keeping the house. We are planning on moving. Yeah, Ron and I had long discussions about it. And then, and he's like, I'm still looking, I'm still looking. He's like, well, I might find a place. And he's like, it's a little smaller than what we wanted. And his thing is that maybe we live there for like 3 to 5 years. And then, while we look for a slightly bigger place. Like Ron and I both still want it to be one floor, like a ranch style house. Um, yeah, ranch style house, ranch style trailer, because I can't do the stairs anymore. I've been doing the stairs, like climbing up and down the stairs. Our house is a two-story house. And with the fibro and arthritis flare-ups, it's been really, really difficult for me. So Ron was thinking of me and was just like, okay, let's get like a one floor house. Um, yeah, we had a discussion about it because when our daughters, his stepdaughters, our three girls, when they were younger, when they were here, kids, teenagers, it made sense to have a two-story house, to have that room because we had kids in the house, right? But they're grown up. They've been grown up for a long time, and they're not home. They're not home. Like, sure, they maybe pop in and visit sometimes. At least the younger two do. The oldest one, that's a whole thing. Um, but and our youngest, Ari, she's over in Pittsburgh, right? And she's building a life for herself there. Like, she's writing her thesis. She's getting ready to graduate college. And she's got like her own place there. She's got a boyfriend, she's got friends, she's got her jobs, right? So she doesn't really need us. Which is how it's supposed to be, right? Like, they grow up, and they leave and they do their own thing, right? And we love them very much, but they don't live here anymore. So, and Ron and I talked about how it doesn't really make sense to have all this house and it's just us two and the dog, because we use the office and obviously we use our bedroom and we have the bathrooms and the kitchen and the living room too. But the thing is like, we barely use the living room. That's the thing, right? Like, it's a nice house, don't get me wrong, and we've lived here for a long time. I think it's an old farmhouse that has a veranda. It has one floor too. Yeah. Here they call it a ranch style. I don't know why, but they do. But the thing is like, Ron and I use the office obviously because my streaming and his work, but um we don't really use the living room. Like, Ron joked that the living room is basically Jake's lounge area, which is true. That dog can nap anywhere. I came downstairs and couldn't find him this morning, this afternoon when I was making my lunch. I was like, where the hell is he? And I look over and he's just like, he's flopped over. And I didn't see him because he blends into the couch because it's like this white leather couch that Ron's sister gave him a long time ago. And yeah, and Jake's just like flopped in the corner snoring. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Yeah, it's just like, we don't really, because we don't really entertain a lot of people. We're kind of hermits. We're kind of homebodies and hermits, and so we don't really use the living room, all that much, right? And so just like, it is like a lot of house, and um that's why, for a similar reason, yeah, like, it does not make sense for us to live in this big house when our daughters are grown and it's just us. So we felt that we should downsize and just have, like, a smaller place. Oh, and not all the stairs. Because Ron has commented that sometimes, like, going up and down the stairs has like messed with him too, because he has arthritis too. um yeah, so Ron was like, we're not going today, and I was like, okay. And he said he forgot to print out his W-2s for them. So he's just like, what if we go on Friday? I was like, on Black Friday? And Ron was just like, we just go and look at the place and look around. And he was just like, and then we just go home. He's like, we got nowhere to be. And he's just like, and you're only streaming for 3 days, right? And I was like, yeah. And he's just like, so we have Thanksgiving dinner together. He's like, on Friday we just hop on over there. And I said, okay. So we're going Friday. Same size house as the yard, just too much of anything. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is we have a big backyard and the front yard is nice. but we're getting older and it's a lot. Like just me mowing the front lawn. Like I don't mind mowing the front lawn, but just me mowing the front lawn takes like an hour. Because I go really slow, but I get it done, but it takes an hour. And then with the backyard, it's a lot bigger. And Ron even said like it's a lot for him. Like I help him out back there as much as I can, but it's too much for us. We're not young anymore. We're old. We're fucking old. Um, yeah, my only thing is my only concern is Jake and the yard. Like from what Ron said, the yard is a decent size but not too big. But the thing is like we can't put a fence up because we have our backyard is fenced in, so Jake can wander wherever the fuck he wants. But with no not being able to put up a fence, it means I'm gonna have to take him out on the leash and Ron is too, and that's fine. I mean, I take Jake for a lot of walks anyway, kind of have to. He's a Jack Russell and they need lots of walks. So that's fine. And I told Ron what Fox mentioned about like, pop up little like fence area that you can lift and move around. And Ron was like, okay, and he's like, I think we have one from when we had sport. And I was like, oh. And he said he thinks it's in the garage, so he was gonna look. Um, yeah, so we're gonna look on Friday. We're going to the place on Friday because not something that's wrong because we aren't social and bed is comfy. Yeah, and it's just like, and there are days where I just can't get out of bed. Like it takes me a little while because of pain flares. Yeah, and and we're also gonna have to look into storage because some too young to mow the lawn or too old for a lot of it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. There's like no in between. Um, yeah, and the thing is too is like having to declutter everything. And Ron said he's gonna look into storage because some of the stuff might have to go into storage for a little while. Which is also a whole other thing. But yeah, so we were supposed to go today, but we didn't. So we're going on Friday. Yeah, we're gonna dive into some Veilguard. Yeah, so next week, I think it's next week. We have a charity stream coming up. Um, I believe. Hang on, let me take a look at the calendar really quickly. Because I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to remember. Um, yeah, when we are back on Monday? Monday, yes, Monday. Um, December 2nd, starting December 2nd, we are going to be doing 12 days of Starlight charity stream from December 2nd to December 12th. We are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation for the holidays. Yes, 12 Days of Starlight is their holiday fundraiser. We raised money for them in September for the Stream for Starlight event. Yeah, they asked me if I would like to do 12 Days of Starlight. I said yes. I almost said no because I'm like, 2 is my limit. But this year has been kind of rough. Um, so so I figured it would be like a nice way to give back and do something meaningful and thoughtful for the holidays. Um, uh, and sorry, do I need to still or not kind of what my mother and I were doing when we thought we were moving? Yeah, we want a smaller place for sure. And Ron said that this is like smaller than what we wanted, but it's not like from what he said, it's smaller than what we want. Like a little smaller, not like a lot smaller. Which is why he said some things are gonna have to go into storage. Like my grandmother's rocking chair. And he even said the Barca lounger. Okay, so right, this was my first playthrough. This is the one we're on. This is my other off playthrough. Yeah, so we're doing a stream file. We are doing an Emmerich romance playthrough. Yeah, because I don't know. Oh, right, we're helping Emmerich with things, stuff and things and it's disconcerting. Okay, so we'll do the things. Yeah, so sorry, I'm taking a sip of water. Yeah, so December 2nd through 12th, we are going to be raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation for the holidays. Sorry, my brain blanked. Um, wait, did I miss a treasure? Oh no, that's a lever. A heart of nowhere. Alright. So Belara is like friendly. Okay, so we're supposed to find whatever's haunting the necropolis. Oh, open from the other. Well then why do you have it that I can go that way? Rude. Rude. Okay, so we're supposed to find the haunting in the necropolis. This doesn't look right. I think we were also supposed to get rid of the Venatori that are here. Oh, be careful, Julius. Be careful with web fishing. Because I saw Fox's post and several other posts about hackers, and I'm just like, this is why the fuck we can't have nice things. Yeah, so be careful. Alright. There's this. Oh, I think this is the door I couldn't open from the other side, so bleh. Yeah, that's right. I unlocked it. What? It was like, okay. It was like, Born Watch, bitches! Oh, I opened it. So I knew it was, yeah, just for, like, I like Blue Sky so far, although it, okay, does anyone else, oh, that's, just, you know, on, you know, that's a streamer, or if you're on Blue Sky, or web fishing, yeah, it's a really cute game where you can, like, sit there and fish with your friends, but apparently, you know, some people decide, you know, but once again, you have people decide they want to watch the world burn, and they do dumbass shit. Like, harass people, and hack people, and, you know, asinine shit. Well, hello, burgeoning malice. Oh, no. Excuse me, nah. Okay, Belara's gonna have to heal me. Alright. Seriously, they're like, you can dodge, you can dodge. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. Except, why does it seem like all I'm doing is fucking dodging? Why do you all, like, every damn time, they go for Rook. It's just like, no, Rook tastes good with ketchup or some shit. So they just always go for her, and it's fucking annoying.
Was like a creepy man friend.
Every damn time! There were hackers getting into private lobbies, yes, and doxing people. And they weren't happy to just, like, dox anyone. They were apparently targeting trans and queer people because, you know, they're poopy flavored lollipops. So yeah, they were doing that asinine shit. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna, I really feel that they totally made Emmerich look like Vincent Price on purpose. Like, they knew what they were doing, and you know what? I am good with it, because, you know, because it's Vincent fucking Price. You know, and also a mix of Christopher Lee. Oh, there's the Wispy. Alright, let's help the Wispy out. Do poor little Wisp.
Want something.
Good now? Yeah, you good? Where did you go? Oh, you're, what? Oh, you want, oh, what do you mean no valid oh, right, I don't have Tosh. Alright, I'm coming. There you go. Oh, you opened the door for us. That's very nice of you. Right, I don't have Tosh, so we can't light this on fire. We'll have to come back. Where are you going? Wisp, hello? Oh, okay, you're being a little extra about this, but alright. Follow the bouncing ball. I missed it. I think semi-distracted by... Oh yeah, sorry, my brain goes all over the place sometimes. Is anyone else getting overwhelmed by, like, the people following you? Like, all of a sudden you have, like, a ton of follows and you're just like, do I know you? Because there's been a couple where I'm like, I don't know you? Like, who are you? And I'm just like, right, and I'm just, and sometimes when they follow me, I'm like, I'm kind of wondering why they followed me. Because I'm just like, you know, I write a blog, yes, I write a gaming blog, but also I stream on Twitch, and that's right. And I have like the knitting shop, and I was like, and that's pretty much it. I'm not really that excited person, honestly, because I'm just like, did you come here by mistake? I was like, because if so, valid. Teeny bit, yeah, because there's been like a bunch of follows all of a sudden, and I'm just like, hello, oh my, hello, right? And also, Patrick, who are you people? Here's a possible friend thing from Facebook, and it's like, no and why, yeah. But here's the thing too, because the one post that I posted, because yes, this is true. Some of my friends, they post, spicy pictures, right? And I'm just like, hey, you do you, and if it makes you money, cool. I respect the hustle. Yeah, because one of my friends made a comment of like, when I post spicy photos, it's like, I know you'll see it, and you're a mom and you're a grandma, and well, it's like awkward. And I was like, you post all the spicy pictures you want, honey. And they were just like, wait, really? I was just like, I'm not gonna judge you. And I was like, you do you. And I was like, and if you're doing like Patreon or OnlyFans or what the fuck ever, and it makes you money, make your money. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. We're like, oh. We're like, oh, that's oddly refreshing. And I was just like, sex work is work and it's valid. And if it makes you money, like, make your money. Um, really thinking about it much? Yeah, Normal shares spicy stories with me all the time. One of my friends has been chugging beer after beer. Blue Sky, I think, had another surge of people. I think it did. Here's the thing that's kind of like weirding me out a little is after I did that post, right? Like a whole bunch of gay men followed me. And I'm just like, okay, right? And it kind of threw me for a minute. And yes, like, yes, our community, there's so, and among my friends, there's gay, queer, trans, right? Like, non binary. One of my friends is gender fluid, right? It doesn't matter, but I just thought it was odd. I posted that post, and then all of a sudden there was like a bunch of gay men following me, and it wasn't just like gay men, it was like also some gay men that post spicy things. And I'm just like, okay, right? And it just kind of threw me for a minute, and I'm just like, and I don't know any of them. Like, I think maybe one of them is mutuals with a friend of mine, and that's it. um he wanted to get, and it was just like, oh, she's cool, blah. And I'm just like, I have zero parts that I was just like, okay, gay men who are posting the spicy pics, like, good for you. But also, I'm a queer woman, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I have zero parts that you're interested in, like zero parts. Be right back. Okay, yeah. And yeah, Nayara was just like, maybe it's just because like these guys knew. Most of them are VTubers. Yeah, I've had, yeah. Yeah, I've had a couple where I'm just like, absolutely the fuck not, and block them because it was the fruit farms people. Yeah. Because a couple of the follows were the fruit farms people, and I'm just like, absolutely the fuck not. No. Right, which is why I keep, every once in a while I keep mentioning, yeah, by the way, I'm queer and I'm Filipino and I'm a woman, and if you're a bigot, then no, go away. Because I'm not the one. I'm like, nah, I am not the one.
Skeleton that used to be a
Yeah, but I was just
curiosity
amused by it, that
is
I was kind of amused by it, and also a little like, oh, that's weird, right? Where it was like a bunch of gay men following me, and like several of them were like spicy, they post spicy photos, spicy posts, which is fine. But I'm just like, why are y'all following me? I was like, I have zero parts that you're interested in. I was just like, there is nothing I have on me that you're attracted to. And I was just like, okay, pursuance implement. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. Alright, quest acquired, haunting restless dreams. Okay, so we have to, okay, read this. Any watchers or visitors? Oh yeah, basically if we see any Venatori, then it's very silly. Wait, does she have? No, she doesn't. Oh, does Davrin? Oh, I think we got Davrin already. Okay, and then we got Emric, and then we have Hardy. Wait, Do it. Does Davrin have any skills? No. We did. Okay, Hardy. No. Honest. Maybe. No. Nev. Oh yeah, Nev is pissed at us. Yeah, because I went with Treviso this time. Uh. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of fucking ridiculous, but right. And then today I had like a bunch of follows, and I don't recognize them either, except like one of them I think like a few of my friends follow, and I was just like, okay. And one of the people, like, they're married with kids, like it's a dad with kids, and you know they seem cool. But I'm just, but I'm just kind of like, yeah, because I only had like one thing where the person like messaged me and was just like, there's a lot of like human rights stuff on your thing. It's just like, yeah, that's not a secret. I've been doing this for 6 years. It's not a secret that I talk about human rights, that I talk about mental health openly. You know, I'm very open about it. I was like, that's not a secret. That's not a secret. Oh, um, pinnacle of its kind. Oh right, we have to find the hauntings, unwelcome guests. Oh right, we're supposed to find the other Venatori. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. I'm probably gonna pick Minrathos every time except for when we romance Lucanus. I just did the opposite this time because it's the second playthrough. I'm not looking forward to it. One of my friends said, because they did the thing because they were romancing Lucanus, and Nev does forgive you eventually, but apparently she fucking yells at Rook. Like, she fucking yells at her. And for me personally, I don't like being fucking yelled at. I was a kid that if you yelled or raised your voice at me, I shut down. And I know it's just a game, but I'm not happy about that. Like, that kind of pisses me off. Because it's like everybody kind of like shits on Rook for having to make like an impossible decision, and if they didn't get picked, they're like, well, why the fuck didn't you pick me? My city's gonna burn, blah blah blah. And I'm just like, fucking really? Um, might have kept people from saying weird. Yeah, I locked my DMs down after that because it was really random. It was really fucking random. And people were just like, well, who was it? And I was just like, who do you think it was? I was like, who do you think it was? And my friend was like, I don't know. And I was like, who are the usual suspects that have a fucking problem with queer women talking about human rights? And she's like, oh my God, was it a dude bro? I was like, yes, it was indeed a cis hetero white dude bro. Because apparently they're never fucking happy and they can't stand the idea of anyone, you know, having the same fucking rights as them, like a normal human being. Uh, oh, yeah. Right, and it was just like, and the other side of that is, it's like, you know, instead of messaging people about, like, I don't like what you post about, like, human rights and mental health stuff, and it makes me uncomfortable, you can just, like, block me. It's fucking fine. I will not be offended. You know, or you can just, like, scroll on by and not say fucking shit. Oh, like, yeah. It's just like, you don't have to say fucking shit. You don't have to say fucking, you know, like, every fucking mean thing that pops into your fucking head. Right? And if you don't like it, okay, you don't like it, cool. But you also don't have to waste time in your day, like, oh, you know, going out of your way to like hassle somebody and be like, I don't like what you said. Oh, I wasn't hurting anyone. I was just, you know, like, hey, this is me. We need a wisp, but I don't remember. I don't know if I can get the other wisp. Yeah, there's supposed to be like a wisp that I can take from here, maybe? Wait, was it this one? Maybe I can grab this one.
I think this
Oh, there you
wants
is.
something.
Okay. Wait, what did he say? The Swiss wants something. It's not coming out. Hello? Hello, little wispy? Wisp? No? He's like, thanks for cleansing the coffin. Bye now. It's like, okay, well, but I need you to... Oh, wait. Oh, I think it wants us to look at something. What do you want us to look at exactly? Oh. Oh, I can't... Yeah, alright. That's what he wants me to look at. Or it wants me to look at. I can't because I don't have Tosh yet. You're gonna get her next. What? Oh.
Professor Emmerich, you
there's like a bridge for
The crystalline
for
walls that
Spike.
syncopate against the astrolabe.
Okay, there's this. Okay, make a right for the sky. Hello, talk to this one.
Wonder what their story was.
I could ask if you'd like.
Oh, okay,
As we
yes.
were saying, the crystalline wards that syncopate against the astrolabe.
Okay, so let's see.
What's
I forgot
that?
Emmerich could do that.
Skeleton
Yeah,
cell.
I forgot that I need Tosh.
Oh, no choice.
I do remember something.
Had to be brave.
I forget
Too
what this
late to
one
cry.
was.
Save the girl with the grave.
Oh. They saved someone. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Well, can I think we have to go down this way. Excuse me, Emmerich. I think we have to go down this way if I'm remembering right. Oh yeah, because there's the door. Okay. So we'll just let oops. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is like I think some of the problematic people are coming over to Blue Sky, which is why I've, locked down my DMs and everything, because apparently one of them, several of my friends posted about the person, that they are over on Blue Sky now and they're an artist, right? And I'm just like, okay, cool, right? Yeah. I'm like, that's cool, they're an artist. And I was like, what's not cool is apparently the rampant transphobia from them and apparently predatory behavior towards women. Like, there are receipts about this person, about him. And apparently he's on Blue Sky now, and I blocked immediately. As soon as my friend said, like, shared some posts and said, well, he's here now. And I was just like, yeah, no. Because he's already doing his shit where he's like arguing with people. I posted a shit article that's a transphobic hit piece, by the way. Right? Yeah. About, basically being like, well, this article, says this, blah, blah, blah about trans people. And I'm just like, everything in here is like factually incorrect. Right? I took a look because I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I was like, okay, I've read enough. Yeah, like everything in it was absolutely fucking incorrect. And I was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, like they're already doing that shit. And I was like, this is an easy block for me because I remember this person. And yeah, frankly, the gross fucking behavior that they exhibited towards trans people and that they exhibited towards trans women and the fact that they are a known abuser of women, right? But then like doubling down on it, and I was just like, this is fucking easy. This is an easy block for me, bro. And I was just like, okay. I'm like, well, that's that then. Okay, there's the Venatori. Oh, hello. I know, the Venatori, it's like they're just silly. They're just a very, very silly little cultist. And I'm just like, how can anyone take you seriously when you're like, the glory days of Tevinter? I was like, what, with all the blood magic? That's Tevinter? It's like, are you be for real right now? Yeah, they're like, Elgerdon promised us all this glory. And I'm just like, Elgerdon can't even, like, admit that he's bald. I was like, apparently, I did not know that. And one of my friends pointed out to me, and apparently it's in, yeah, the art book. Yeah, it's in the art book. Elgerdon's wearing a wig. Which is fine, but, he's a shit-heeled, Evanurus. Right? But I was like, wait, I thought it was a hat. I was like, that's a wig? And my friend was like, yeah, it's a wig. Right? And she showed me, we were doing like a Discord call, and she showed me in the art book, yeah, like they had all these notes and drawings of Elgerdon, and yeah, it's a wig. He's wearing a wig. And I'm just like, at least Solus, like, owns his baldness. Like, like I don't like Solus. But at least, he owns up to, he just like, is like, yeah, I'm bald. What? Right? But Elgerdon is like, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. This is my real hair. And everybody's like, it's a wig. So it's a wig. And my friend was like, in a way, it makes sense that Elgerdon is so vain, he wouldn't admit to being bald. And I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, that tracks. I'm back. Crisis averted. Are you okay? And yeah, the blockless, a lot of our communities in Blue Sky are looking out for, we're looking out for each other. Just like, yeah, you know what? Don't interact with these assholes. Yeah, because the fruit farms people are there too. And I really think it's that they're basically, realizing that we're not there to argue with them, right? Like so many of us refused, and they're just like, it's not any fun anymore. Like everybody's agreeing with me about like me being a racist piece of trash. And can we argue it? Can we go over? Yeah. And so they're coming over to Blue Sky, and we're just like, why the fuck are you here? Go away. Like, why the fuck are you here? Go away. Okay, activate the flames. Okay, so we gotta activate the flames. We got rid of the Venatori. And now we gotta do a thing. Oh, wait, there's a wisp that goes here. There? Okay, wait. I can see clear. Oh, the door is all. The door won't open. Be like Indigo. Like, he's getting away from me. Open the door. Open the door. Fence it. Right. He just like kept slamming into the door. And then all I took was like one punch from Fezzik. Just bam. He's like, thank you. And he's like, there you go. Physics really sell it, I think. Right? Just like the jumping against the door. Who is getting away from me? Physics, please. Please help me open the door. Like, yeah, I was watching that the other day because I had to rest, right? And so Ron put it on for me. He's like, you want Princess Bride? And I was like, yeah, I want Princess Bride. And he's like, okay. Yeah, and it got to that part, I couldn't stop laughing. That part always makes me giggle because bless Fezzik, he was such a good friend. But then just like the fact that it took like one punch and he's just like, there you go, door's open. It's like, okay. But this is where we came from.
Trouble over there?
Yes, there is trouble over there, but I was trying to figure out the braziers because I can't remember. There's supposed to be... I think I lit them all last time, but I don't quite remember. Okay, wait. We came from here, right? I think? Oh! I don't remember. Everything looks the same sometimes in the Necropolis. Fezzik, best buddy, I know. I love him so much. Like, he's so good. Like, Fezzik and Indigo, like, just, like, best friendship. And it was so nice. Okay. So we need a wisp for here.
I'll need a wisp.
Yes, I know. I need a wisp, but I can't find the wisp. No, Wispy, hello? Wisp. Wispy, no. Oh yeah, one of my friends shared a TikTok with me of like, right, like Nev teasing Rook and Emmerich about being together and be like, oh, you two have fun. Right, that Manfred like helped make like a fancy romantic dinner. And it's like, oh, you two have fun. And then you have Tosh, and it was like basically you got, the types of friends, right? Nev being all supportive was like, well, you two have fun. Have fun. Right? And then Tosh is just like, oh, so you and Emmerich, right? And yeah, it was like really funny. I mean, it was really funny because Tosh goes, well, just don't do any corpse stuff, okay? Right? Like, and apparently it's if Emmerich is lit. Well, just don't do any corpse stuff, all right? And Emmerich is just like, I beg your pardon. And then Tosh goes, well, okay, you're right. It's none of my business. You if you want to do corpse stuff in bed, you go ahead and do corpse stuff in bed. And I'm just like, Tosh, why? Right? The fact that Tosh is just like, don't do corpse stuff, okay? Well, alright, if you really want to do corpse stuff, I guess you can do corpse stuff. And I'm just like, why? Why are they like this? Like, why the fuck are they like this? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep, I sure did. Wait. No. Darn it. Now I can't remember where the wisp door is. Why is my brain? I know. I'm trying to remember. I just had it. And I know. You're blinking. Oh, there it is. I just found it. Shit. Okay, hang on. Whiskey, where are you? Now I don't remember where the... Tasha speaks their mind. They really do. But it was just the fact that when Emmerich was like, I beg your pardon, and then Tosh goes, well, okay, you know, if you're right, it's none of my business. You do corpse stuff in bed if you want to. And I was just like, okay. Yeah, I was cackling at that. Just like, if you want to do corpse stuff in bed, you go right ahead. I'm just like, what? Like, excuse me? Like, wow, okay then. Alright, there we go. Thank you, little wispy. Alright. Can't remember what was in here, but I think it was something good. Oh, it was something good. Hello.
What do you dream of in the dark?
Oh. Oh, right, because I'm a Morn Watcher, and, you know,
No, not yet. Don't bury me. I'm alive.
Oh! Oh, that's horrifying!
It's open. There's light.
Oh. You were buried alive? Oh, that's messed up! Oh, that is... Oh, gosh. At least you always know what Tosh thinks I know, right? They're also very matter-of-fact about the fact they don't pay attention to stories if there are no dragons in it. And when Dabrin, like, asked Tosh, well, what do you think? Tosh was like, what? I wasn't listening. There were no dragons. And it's just like, so to get Tasha's attention, it has to be about dragons. Otherwise, nope. Okay, so I think we did it. We got the Venatori out. Ta-da! Then we still have to deal with Hezenkopf! Yeah, Tosh is like, I wasn't listening, there weren't any dragons. You're just like, oh, okay. I spot trouble ahead. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, excuse you. Keep your undead paws to yourself. Keep your undead paws to yourself.
I see we've company.
I mean, really fucking rude. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, hello. Oh no. No, 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 no. Excuse me. No, 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 no. You cannot be here, okay? You cannot be here. You gotta go. What the heck? Seriously, I thought we cleansed this hall. Why is this hall always full of fucking undead? Noted, Balara. Thank you.
Really don't burn the dead?
No, they do not. They consider it offensive. And I'm just saying the Dalish don't necessarily burn their dead either.
I mean, depends what you're used to. Have you been to Arlathan lately?
Well, that's Arlathan. That's different. What do you mean we? What's this we shit? They're aiming for Rook, as usual. As usual. What's this we shit? They're not aiming for you. They're aiming for Rook. Like, we're under fire. Is this like, you mean Rook? Rook is under fire? Rook is getting chased by the monsters? Yeah, noted. Noted. So, follow out the right ideas. Spicing up stories with dragons. Yes. We're getting good at this? Yes. True. I don't think I can open this door. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, let's see where else we're going. Well, we have to take Emmerich to, you know, Regrets of the Dreadwolf, Gate of Parch, Hope. Oh. Haunting Restless Dreams. Oh, right. We gotta find that. But first, second verse, same as the first. Let's go back to here. We gotta give Emmerich his gift. Gotta give Emmerich his gifty. Also gotta give the Morn Watchers the thing. Yeah, so the thing is like, apparently Nev yells at Rook, and frankly, I'm not looking forward to that, and I don't appreciate that shit. I mean, oh, we can rank up. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. And then let's go. We still have a long way to go. Oh, is that for Emmerich? Not as good as what he has. But I can do this, and I can do this, and like this. Okay, so we can get this decor, and we can get an appearance thing. Thanks, Wargoth.
Farewell.
Okay, sure. So yeah, so if you don't pick Minrathos, apparently, yeah, like you can still romance Nev. Like she's gonna be mad for a little while, and then I guess you clear the air. But I don't like the fact that she yells at Rook. Like that's kind of bullshit to me, because right, like I feel like yeah, there are just some things in the writing where I'm like that feels like a flaw, because what the fuck? Why are you gonna stand there and allow Rook to be abused like that? Right? Like that was an impossible decision. Which city do you save? Whichever city you don't save gets fucking blighted and, you know, like bad shit happens, right? But to sit there and put all the blame on Rook, like, you know, like she didn't want to be the leader. Rook did not want to be the leader. Varric was in charge, right? And then of course, you know, he's dead. But right, but to like sit there and like get yelled at, and frankly, I don't know how I'm gonna react in that scene when she does yell at me. I'm probably not gonna be nice because I don't fucking like that shit. It's just like I understand being mad at someone, and I understand like yeah, sometimes you do need to yell and shout, but to sit there and like solely blame them for what is basically an impossible fucking decision and no choice is necessarily the right one, like really annoys and irritates me. Um, because it's like that's so unfair to Rook. Like that was an impossible decision, and the way they wrote it is you can't save both. You can only save one or the other, right? So whoever doesn't get saved, like they're fucking pissy about it. But the fact that Nev would like is gonna fucking yell at Rook really, really makes me mad because that's so not fair. Rook the Venatori took full advantage of the chaos. As if the dragon wasn't enough, I knew it would be bad, but it's gone worse than I thought. I'll need to stay here longer. You remember Templar Rana, Hall at the fish fry, Alec from the threads, they're alive. But there are others I still need answers for one way or another. I'll be back once I know. Okay. Right? And then they guilt you. They guilt you. They're like, it's so bad. It's so bad. Why didn't you save my city, Rook? Why didn't you save my city? And it's just like, okay, well, let's look at the big picture here. Minrathos, I know the Venatori are there and they're infiltrating everything, but Minrathos literally has really powerful mages like Nev and fucking Dorian. Okay? So they should have been fine. Treviso has no fucking army. And the canals, Treviso, the canals, the water is everywhere. The canals go everywhere. Blighted water, you know, their water source being fully blighted seems like a bigger issue. And the fact that they have no fucking army, they only have the Antivan Crows. Right? So it's just like, well, writing from Navarro City, dear Rook and Professor Volcan. Oh, right, that was the elven slave we helped. Watchers are sending this letter for me. I'm the man who used to be enslaved by the Venatori. My name is Claudius. Okay. Thank you, bless you for stopping them. I would never have seen the sun again if not for you. I can sew very well. The Watchers say there was a great call for tailors of the deceased. This was strange to me, for we do not need such things in Deventer, but the Watchers have fed me and found me work. I can never repay them or you, but I will help clothe Navarra's dead. Aw. Permission granted. Oh, right, Vorgoth sends us letters. And neither big point in the story makes much sense. Yeah, and then them, like, being mad at Rook. And Lucanus, like, is mad, but he's also, like, really crushed and sad. And he's just like, I know, you know, no choice was the right choice. Right? Like, it was an impossible decision. And I'm just like, then why are you blaming Rook? Why are y'all fucking blaming Rook? Right? Like, right? Because it's like, yeah, it's like an impossible decision. And then it's like, no matter what Rook picks, they're like the fucking bad guy. Because they're like, well, you didn't save my city. Fuck you. And it's just like, no, fuck you. Because, like, why the fuck is that fully her fucking responsibility? Like, she's one fucking person. Fuck you. You know, and it really pisses me off. And it's just like, I don't like getting yelled at for shit that is not my fucking fault. Right? And it's just like, really? And it just kind of pisses me off. And with Lucanus, if you don't save Treviso, you're like locked out of the romance with him for fucking ever. Which is also bullshit. Right? Which is also bullshit. I don't mind that he and Nev get together. That's fine. But don't sit there and write him and say like, oh, he's so fucking heartbroken, he's so fucking crushed. But the minute Nev like bats her eyelashes at him, it's just like, oh, I'm better now. Really, bitch? Like, no. Okay, so that is Morgoth. I forgot that he sometimes sends you lovely little notes. Okay, so we're gonna check in with Emmerich and we're gonna give him a present. A present. Yeah, so it just kind of makes me mad because it's like that's so unfair to Rook. Like so much of the shit that happens, I realized, is really fucking unfair to Rook. And I get it, like sometimes it's like that, but that's such shit. To like basically dump everything on Rook, just like dump all of it on Rook, and it's just like, really? That this is how you're gonna fucking do shit? Right? Like that's just ugh. And it really and I'm still mad about Harding. Like I'm heartbroken about Varric, but I am mad about Harding. They did her dirty. They did her fucking dirty. And she absolutely deserved better.
Completely unnatural.
I don't get why
Okay.
you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
And that's your way,
All
Harding.
those
That's not
vessels,
everyone's way.
Fine mansions reduced to ash.
Oh.
Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Aw. He's a lively one.
Manfred's very aware for one of the common dead.
Isn't he? You can see why I couldn't leave him behind. I encountered him
Aw.
as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so
Manfred loves
curious.
Emmerich.
He refused to leave my side.
Like, I love
So
Harding, but
you
sometimes her ignorance
Built a
shines
skeleton
through.
for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from
No.
the emotions and desires of people in the mortal
Yeah,
realm.
the wisps are
Manfred's
basically,
wisp
in a way,
came
if you want to
from
think of it,
curiosity.
in a way
It's
they're
these
kind
spirits
of
which
like small
animate the
children
dead. Their
in
drive
like their
revives
mentality.
the
So
corpse,
like
yet the
Manfred being
corpse
a wisp of
colours
curiosity
their
makes
actions.
sense, and then you have
Thus,
like
the eternal question, are
Right,
undead inhuman spirits
they're like
coveting a body, or
smaller
does some
spirits,
shade
like
of
you
the
said, that are
departed
like manifested
return?
from people's emotion. Doot 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 doot. Why not? Who's to say?
I feel something of the soul returns when we revive the deceased.
That's my view as well. It's difficult, isn't it, to prove those lingering glimpses
Yep.
may be grace.
Wow.
Because your Morn Watcher
Wow.
Emmerich talks in depths about spirits
You know,
and necromancy with you.
sound different when
Woohoo!
you talk more and watch things. Way fancier.
I don't know if
I
that's a
didn't know such-
compliment or not.
No, I don't.
Thanks, Professor.
No, I don't. I do know
I
such
learned
thing.
a
No,
lot
I
today.
don't.
My pleasure.
Okay, well, at least Harding was willing to learn. But I notice sometimes she says things and I'm like, girl. Yeah, she's like, but everybody burns their dead. It's like, not the Dalish. Some Dalish clans do not. Okay? And it's just like, not everybody. Just because your ways, a person's ways are different, or their belief system is different, doesn't mean that everybody does it. Everyone has their own way. You gotta respect it. Oh my gosh. Hello! Hi,
How
Zero
thoughtful,
Hero!
Rook.
Thank you for the raid! To make bad decisions and spread vibes, and thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Hi everyone! Welcome on in. If you're new, hi, hello, I'm Mothergamer, I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. How was your stream? Norrell, can you do a shout out for Zero, please? And thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. The follows are anonymous, so you can chat if you want to, but there's no pressure. Yeah, lurker friendly here. Hi, Golden. Oh, you're playing Dragon Age 2? Nice. How was your playthrough? We're flirting with Emmerich. I'm doing my second playthrough, no spoilers. Yeah, this is our second playthrough. We romanced Nev the first time, so this time we're going for Emmerich. Oh, okay. We're just gonna stand here and look at each other, I guess. He's just like, yep. He's like, are we done? Like, yeah, I guess we're done. I love Emmerich. I know, I adore Emmerich so much. The first time I didn't romance him, we went for Nev, and I like her romance. It's very sweet and lovely. But, you know, there's just something about Emmerich. He's got... Yes, I decided to do more and watch since first playthrough. I went with Veil Jumpers, and then we romanced Nev. This time, doing more and watch, and yeah, we're romancing Emmerich. I don't know what it is. I think they totally knew what they were doing. when they made him frankly look like Vincent Price. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense in a way, right? Looks like Vincent Price and he's a necromancer. Uh, so, but not just that, I also feel like he has like a mix of like Christopher Lee and Gomez Adams like thrown in too. Which is actually very, very nice. We were having a giggle about Harding calling my rook fancy because they were talking about Mornwatch stuff, and she's like, huh? She's like, when you talk about Mornwatch stuff, she's like, you're fancy. Like, no, I'm not. I know. The way Rook was like, no, no, I'm not. I'm not fancy. What do you mean? I was like, it's like the best parts of Harley Quinn and Joker's Love Baby. That's my favorite scene. I do like some DC stuff. Actually, we've talked about that, about how Wonder Woman was my queer awakening. Linda Carter as Wonder Woman, actually. Yeah. 11-year-old me was like, you know what? I think, yeah, like I wasn't sure what the name for it was at the time because again, I was 11, like in 5th grade. But but Linda Carter's Wonder Woman did things to me, and I was just like, huh. I think I'm done. You're right. And then as I got older, right, more, and then it was like Xena Warrior Princess and Wonder Woman. I was just like, yeah, I'm definitely not straight. I was just like, but yeah, I like Harley Quinn too. Oh, we can upgrade our shop again. Yeah, and if you need to raid and run, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. I know streaming takes a lot of spoons, so, you know, need some water or some snacks or some rest. Oh, right, we can enchant things now. And I think I enchanted like one blade, and then I didn't enchant the other one. You know what? Might do that for that sword. Okay, so, and upgrades. Okay, let's try that. I don't think I'm not looking forward to Nev yelling at me this time around, because we saved Minrathos the last time, so this time we saved Treviso. So I don't know. Oh, right. I forgot we can hug Hassan. We can talk. We can play rock paper scissors with Manfred, and we can hug the baby. We can hug the baby. Yeah, Ron isn't really into Dragon Age. But every time I like would hug Hassan, he would turn around and look and be like, "Oh, he's cute. Like he's very cute." Okay, so Nev is gonna be gone for a while. Be mad at us, and it's a whole thing. So I guess we better pick a quest. All right, so I gave Emmerich his gifty. Oh right, we did promise Wargoth we would help with a thing. Yeah, and there's also the demon in the necropolis that we got to deal with. Yeah, yeah, but like from a writing perspective, I think it's really weird, right? That we can't, like, I get why they did it that way, where we can only save one city, but we can't save both. But at the same time, I feel like it's really unfair to Rook to put that pressure on them like that, and right, and then have everyone be mad at them for making an impossible decision. And I wish that Rook was able to like call them out on it and be like, okay, you make the big decisions next time, right? Like with Lucanus and Nev, like depending on like who you pick, right? There's like a big part of me that wants to be like, okay, fine, you want to make the big adultier decisions, go ahead. Always is like, both the cities are in danger and you can only save one. You know, which one do you save? Right? Because it's like real easy to like be mad at the person and like point the finger and blame them when they're put in a position that they know that they weren't ready for, and they're doing the best they can, and then they have to make an impossible decision, and no matter what decision they make, they know that people are going to be upset with them, right? And they just take it because they're like, well, I made the best decision that I could at the time. Because I guarantee you, if Nev was put in that position or Lucanus was put in that position, they would struggle making that decision too. But it's real cute that they think it's okay to like kind of like treat Rook like crap for a while. So, and they don't necessarily like come out and say it, but you know, in their mannerisms and their attitudes, it's very obvious that they blame Rook. And it's just like, that's bullshit. Like, that's bullshit. And it's like, okay, cool. Alright, so we have to get rid of... Well, we have to send it away wherever... Oh, hello!
Over there. That could be the haunting spirit Myrna told us about.
Yep, that's the one!
Nocturnix, an ancient spirit
Oopsies.
whose sleep was
Okay.
now it heals the dreams of others.
Okay. And again, why you only target me? That's weird. Every heckin' time. They're like, okay, well, I think they're kind of going for Emmerich. Oh, there we go. Ta-da!
Rest now and find the sleep that he
Alright, so Emmerich has some skill ups. Let me see. I also kind of don't like that if we pick one, the other one disappears, which is kind of... Like, I wish we could map out the whole skill tree, but it's like if we pick one, we can't get the other one. So it's like, that's a bummer. Alright, well, let's see here. Final rites for hunting. Or that one, or well, let's do that one, and then maybe we'll go down here and oh, that one. Okay, so we did it.
dream well.
All right, so we can return to Myrna and Vorgoth. I think there was like some quests over here too. Oh wait, what is that over there? Oh, we should go do that. The demon thing that's there. I think we can go. Not really sure. I think go way or oh, actually, we can probably go that way. What's up, Jakey? Might have to take our dog out in a minute. All right. So we got. Wait. Oh, I remember where this is. This is with the spirit that we helped, and it's gone now. When we solved that puzzle, it appeared, and I guess it went back where it belongs, or something. Alright. We're supposed to go find this other demon thing.
Oh, Professor Emmerich, you know that confusing part of the lighthouse?
Okay, so if
The
we go
crystalline walls that
here... Oh, I
circulate
think we
against
can
the
go across.
Look, over there.
Or down? Wait. Down? Oh!
Where were we? The
I think we have to use the
crystalline walls that
Veilfire.
circulate against the astrolabe.
Yeah.
I think I found out what the...
Right. We have to use the
I'm
Veilfire
sorry.
Quite all right.
to get
Working
the...
late.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go.
It's not enough you disturb my sleep. Now you interrupt my journey in the waking world.
It
That sounds
seems
like the trapped
upset.
demon in the
Oops. There we go. That takes care of one. Uh-oh. And the other... Oops. Okay, why though? Why? Sheesh. Good grief. Oh my goodness. I know. Ouch. Something hit me. I'm not always the best at everything, but gotta make it work. Okay, there you go. And that one can go. Oh. Alright, there we go. Oh, there we go. I can use my special. Yay, that works. That works.
Is everyone in?
Ta-da.
It sounded
Alright,
exactly like
well,
the trap behind that sealed
drop
door
some
at the top of
goodies.
this.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Alright, we'll switch to that.
How?
And
A multi-level
no idea. Find the demon in Docktown. Oh, right. We have to,
of its reality into the outer world.
can we investigate? Oh, we can investigate this more? Oh, the fire turned normal. Okay. I don't really want go to Docktown. I know it's gonna be bad, like really, really bad. Really bad. Yeah, and the thing is, it's like we'll have to find all the beacons again. So that's gonna be a whole thing as well. Oh, Morrigan's here. I do like Morrigan's new outfit because it looks really cool, and it also, in a way, like, is a nod to her original outfit in Origins. Which I thought was neat. Come back anytime? Alright. We will. We shall. Oh, right. You know what? Should we go get Tosh? Necropolis, Hauntings, Restless Street. Oh, right. I did. We do owe them a... hey, we did the thing. Okay. And then I guess we should go get Tosh, maybe? I guess we should go get Tosh. Alright. Also need to figure out which one... oh, right. We found all the wolf statues, so that's fine. Yeah, all of, like, Solas's, like, memory statues. And then, so it's gonna be a little while. But, later on, when we meet with the Inquisitor, she and Morrigan have one more wolf statue. Of course, you know, we saw all the terrible messed up things that Solas did. But the other thing too is, like, why are we not allowed to call out Mythal? I'm just saying. Because in every single mural with Solas, Mythal was there. Like, through all of it. Through all of it. Including, like, what was done to the Titans. Like, she had him make that flippin' dagger. And then do it. And it's just like... right? And Solas even told her what we're doing is wrong, and she was just like, yeah, do it anyway. And I'm just like, girl, really? Really? Like, but you can never, I mean, you can, and then it pisses her off, but yeah.
It sleeps once again.
Excellent work.
Every time I see Vorgoth, I just keep thinking of my friends that are like asking, can we romance Vorgoth? And I'm just like, do y'all want to romance Vorgoth? And they're just like, yes. Like, oh, okay. Oh my, all right. Okay. So the next one is in Docktown. Maybe we should go and get. Actually, no, we should go get Tosh. We should definitely go get Tosh. Jakey? Oh, okay. Weird. Oh, okay. He might have just gotten excited. Sometimes he does that. Yeah, Ron just got home, so Jake's Jake's freaking out. Okay. So we are supposed to go meet. Okay. It's been an hour. We have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. Uh, so we're gonna run the ads to turn off the pre-rolls. So if you need, so now's a good time to take a stretch break if you need one. You know, get some water, get some snacks, have a little stretch. All right. I will be right back. I'm back. Jake had his potty break, so we're good. Okay. So I think either gonna go. See, the thing is like I do want to do the pinnacle of its kind thing, but I think we can't get there yet. So yeah, so we're gonna go get Tosh. Do some stuff. Alright. So we need to go. But we need to go over. We get over there? I don't know if we can get over there yet. Maybe. Alright, you know what? Let me take a look and see. If we don't have the champion essence, then I can't get over there. But we'll take a look. Okay, so if we go... Yeah, I think I don't have the champion essence yet for that gate. Now that I know how to do all the stuffs. Yeah, we don't have it yet. Alright, so we're... Oh, right, Neon Palmer. Lovely. Lovely. Alright, well. Okay. So we're gonna go find...
The crystalline wards that syncopate against the astrolabe?
Alright, so we need to go here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. Working late?
A little. I'll catch up on
I know,
sleep
but
later.
Lara not sleeping, Lucana's not sleeping. It's like the whole thing. I'm like, y'all need to sleep. It's not gonna be good for you. I think there was something back here too. Yep, there we go. Gotta get all the things. Alright, off we go. Right. Wait, Alara has to come with me? Or is it Harding? I think Harding, either Harding or... You will meet the Lord of Fortune on the Ravine. Can I bring Emmerich? I kind of want to bring Emmerich. It says I can bring... Yeah, because we can only bring one or the other. Or we could bring Harding. We need a healer, so... You know what? I want to bring Emmerich. Yeah. We're gonna change it up a little bit since we're romancing him. I wanna take him with me. Start quest. Yeah, so we're supposed to go find Tosh, who is a dragon slayer. And of course Isabella's there. It's still wild to me to find out that in Dragon Age Origins, Wynn was 40. Or like 47, because Isabella is like 47 in here. And I'm just like, then why did y'all make Wynn look like a little grandma? Right? I'm just like, I mean, I'm a grandma too, sure, but like, they made her look like, I thought she was like in her 60s or 80s, and they're like, thought she was in her 40s. That looks painful.
That looks painful for them.
Yep.
I know, like, Tasha's just like, yep.
I'm Rook. Here to help any way I can.
The lords want to hit a cave on the coastal cliffs. Big Vincimer makes her lair there.
Yay, Abyss No More.
The lords get
I do
in,
like that we get to
go
fight
home.
dragons in this. It
Might
is
be more on
fun.
Tom.
Also, this is...
Don't.
Just the way he's just like, I'm gonna crawl away. Tasha's like, nah.
She seems nice.
She seems nice, yeah, right in the spine. Just let...
So what's the plan exactly?
We need to lure the Vincimer
Okay,
out of her lair.
so we
I said
are
bait.
supposed to fight a
She
dragon,
comes
and
out to
Ron
eat.
just got home.
My partner's
hello
ate the lair
everyone,
while she's out. We'll find a bait on the beach.
Doot doot doot. We're gonna fight
the
a
dragon we're dealing
dragon,
with was a
maybe,
Vincimer.
or something.
Yeah.
Also, wanna get treasure.
The yellow
Oh,
bell. Breathes lightning.
woohoo! It's a
Wish
neat
I'd known
trick.
to prepare for lightning.
We're not fighting her.
Alright.
The
Oh.
lords just want the horde in her
Oh, we
lair.
can't do that yet because Tosh doesn't have their fire power. Honestly, the funniest fight to me between, like, is Emmerich and Tosh. When Emmerich, like, starts scolding Tosh, he's just like, I'm not corpse dude, corpse guy, or the other thing that I will not repeat. And it was just like, oh, Emmerich telling them, like, you could learn a lot from each other, etc., etc. right? And then finding out that Tosh called Emmerich a skull fucker, right? He said, "I'm sorry, I called you a skull fucker," and I'm just like, and I cackled at that because I'm like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? And you think that's okay to say to someone?" Just like, "Sorry, I called you a skull fucker," Emmerich, and I'm just like,
Go hard.
Tosh. Why? Why, Tosh?
Watch yourself. They have gatlock cannons.
Right, and basically it was just because Tosh was like a little weirded out about, like, you know, the undead walking around and Manfred, right? But then Tosh like ends up liking Manfred too. I mean, because who doesn't like Manfred? He's very sweet and very cute. He's like a little kid, just like a little happy little guy. So yeah, like he wants to learn because he's a wisp of curiosity. So of course he wants to learn like all the things.
So you've got no problem fighting other Kunari?
I'm from
Nope.
Ravain.
You will find that there is, for all the intents and purposes of the Kun, you will find that there are some of the Kunari who don't necessarily agree with everything, and that's what happened with the Antom. There was a split. Yeah, because it's canon in the comics,
Tell me, Tash,
right, that Sten
what
from
made you
Dragon
want
Age
to join
Origins
us?
became the
I
Arashok,
don't.
right? But the Antom broke off from the Kun, and they tried to kill Sten. They tried to kill the Arashok. Because they're like, because, you know, Stan was just like, you can't always just like go invading and conquering, like there has to be a better way. And so of course they saw it as weakness and they tried to kill him. Right, and in the comics there's like a whole story arc with that, and if it wasn't for like the Arashok's royal guard that were still loyal to him, and Alistair helped Sten out, Sten might have died. But Alistair and, you know, the Arashok's close personal guard made sure that didn't happen. But now the Antom are just like, no, we're gonna right? And of course they're making deals with Elgernon and Gillenay, which is silly. Okay, so let me grab this, and then we have to just kick this door open, boop, or bridge, whatever. Like this, and then we gotta go over here. Yep, old Grey Warden
We're
Fort.
not fighting the dragon?
No. Vincimers eat big game, usually sea life.
Yeah.
Not hostile unless
So
you
the thing
just-
is like, most of the dragons,
Like,
yeah, they don't
poke around and flat?
necessarily
Right.
bother anyone
So
unless
we
you
blow
bother
their
them
out.
first.
And the lords go in and grab
So,
it and
but
you
they
do kill
are
dragons,
wild
right?
creatures.
You're a dragon hunter.
So,
I kill
gotta
them
be
when they need
careful.
killing.
Bloop.
This one doesn't.
doot.
All right.
Okay.
Beach is up ahead.
Okay, so
Right.
we're gonna go.
You said we'd find bait here?
Bait'll find us.
Whoop.
Come on.
There we go.
Exciting.
Dragon Beach.
Deep
Hmm,
stalkers.
let's see. Oh,
Knew
fun
they'd
stuff.
find us.
Let's grab
You're
this.
using these creatures as bait?
Yup.
I see the Lords of Fortune take no half measures.
Wait, Tasha's just like, yep, nope, yeah, you know, doing the things. Oh, hello, Deep Stalkers. They're bigger.
Quite a few of them.
Because in Origins
Dragons have
and
big
2, they
stomachs.
were like really small. And they would like hunt together in packs. I mean, they still do, but they are much bigger here. Guess they've been eaten well. Whoops. Nope. If you try.
Now there's a larger specimen.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Pack
frick.
leader. Take her
Well,
down.
the mama is here, and she not happy. Okay, let's try... Okay, let's try this, and then... Oh, okay, they can combo with Emmerich on that. Yikes!
Quickly!
Zinkies! Here. Drift, too many monsters. No, I'm trying to, like, avoid the explosive barrels until we, like, absolutely need them. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, the only thing is like, with Tasha's mom, I was genuinely shocked that he wasn't, like, cool with Tosh being non-binary at first.
Now what?
Now I get the fire going
Because,
and
like, in the
dragon
Qn, right, like, they have certain rules and stuff, but they have a word for, like,
Good.
non-binary
And this
people
potion
as
will put
well
her to
as
sleep for a
trans
few hours.
people. So it was
we gotta
really
get her
wild to
attention.
me. Tasha's
the horn
mom
up there.
was, like,
Come
at
on,
first
she'll leave you
very,
soon.
like,
So,
stubborn and
we
kind
held
of
up our end of the
dismissive.
bargain?
You did okay.
And I was just like, you're teaching them the ways of the Qun, and I was just like,
So, what
why
do y'all
would you
do?
teach them that who
Right
they
now,
are isn't
We're trying to
okay?
take down evil god monsters
Right? I
in
was
their
like,
fight
when
in
the Qun's
dragons.
teaching, they're basically
What?
like, yeah,
That
you know,
can't be
we
right.
accept them. We
Dragons
have a
don't get
word for
blighted.
non-binary
They're
people. We
smart
have a
enough to
word for
avoid that
trans
crap.
people.
However, it's
Right? So
happening,
it
gods
just,
are
it
using
struck
the
me
blight
as a
to
little
force
bit
dragons to attack people.
odd.
That's messed up.
But at the
Somebody
same
needs to
time, I
stop
got it that, you know, their mom was like having a hard time and not really understanding and not really listening. And I mean, they got there, she got there eventually. It just, you know, the sad things that happened. It shouldn't have taken the sad things happening for it to be. Oh, the horn? Okay, so we have to use the horn. Whoop.
There you go. A Tuskari.
Hello.
Where are we headed?
In...
That old Grey Warden fort. Anton might be there.
Okay.
I want to see what they're doing. If it's anything the Lords of Fortune need to worry about.
Alright, so we
Vixen
gotta go up.
responded quickly to the
We gotta
horn.
climb
This
up.
time,
You fed her before?
took a while to get her used to it.
Sounds like you've got her trained.
You train
Okay.
a dog.
And then we gotta
an
kick
understanding
open this
with the
thing. Bloop. Lots of little drawbridge things. Okay. So wait, I think there was some stuff that I could grab up here. I know, like having to like grab the valuables, get everybody to rank 3 is like the whole thing. I think there was a treasure chest over there too. Still doing loot goblin stuff. Okay, we have a faithful or clear weather, a warm and humid. No more traces of golden lower streams. Tomorrow we'll attempt climb to upper cliffs. I believe a major load may be near. I've seen autumn again, but it's easy enough to avoid them. I mean, for the most part. Yeah, but not all the time. Oh, whoopsie. That's right, I was supposed to climb up the tree branch thing. There we go. Just wanted
Vincimers
to
are clumsy on land.
grab the
They cut the
treasure.
surface like a knife.
They swim?
They
Alright,
dive down
so
after prey like a giant bird. Sometimes they stun schools of fish with their lightning. Gulp them all down in a single bite.
I don't think I can get this open. Alright, we gotta go up. Up and away. We're gonna deal with the Antom. We're gonna deal with lots of things. We're also gonna grab all the loot. Okay, so we got gold, we got some currency. Got some... Oh, hello!
She came rather close.
Letting us know she sees us. Might also be her way of saying thanks for the food.
Yeah, that could work too. Alright, let's see. We go... Oops, nope, do not do that. I fall into my death way too many times in this game. Also drowned a lot. Because apparently
quite a
Rook can't
fortress.
swim, so
Why
when
was it
once
abandoned?
you go in the water,
Seems
that's
to be a
that's
big
the end of
reward
that.
outpost. They left after the dark spots started
Alright,
coming.
so we'll go this way now. Alright, so we gotta go through. Oh, right, the Grey Warden. I still never know. I think I guessed. I kind of did just like trial and error to figure out what went where. And I still wasn't sure if I got it right. Oh, right. That's right. And then it throws down. Yeah, and then it threw down like a ladder. That's what it was. God, Rook, please. Rook, please climb up the... Oh my god. Really? Oh. Alright. And we'll just grab all this stuff, because we need it. The other side? Oh. We just went in a circle. Okay. Lot of sense. Oh, it said there was like a treasure chest there, but I don't... Anything? Unless I imagined it. Okay, well. Let's go. I never said I play games well. I play for fun. Good thing too, because that's That's just silly what happened. Just off the cliff I went. Wow. Wow. Good job, Mothergamer. Like, well, that happened.
Let's check.
Okay, I gotta remember like the ghosty things. Gotta remember where they are. Okay, so we're going in. Hello. Now? Oh, hello. Oh, you just came smashing through. Okay. Yeah. Ow. Again. Seriously. Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, that's it. I'm taking your Gotluck cannon, away from you because you're not responsible with it. I don't know what that means. I really, really, really wish. Does anyone else wish that? That they would like translate the Kunlat and translate some of the Elven? Because they just like yell stuff at me in Kunlat and I'm like, I don't know what you're saying. I know it's insulting probably, but
Then the Antom broke away from the Qun and invaded. But Qunari
yeah,
part of a
they
different
did
caste.
do that.
They didn't break away.
Unfortunate.
So the Antom take over old forts like
Oh,
this
right.
instead of building their own.
Oh wait, we can't do it yet because yeah, we haven't had the story unlock with Tasha's dragon fire. So we'll just oh, there's something here. We'll just open this then, shall we? Alright. And yeah, because I think they said the Kunat is like loosely based on Arabic. And then with like the Elven language, it's like they translate some things but not all the things, and it's really weird. I think the only time I've ever really seen it translated is here and there, or like when we did Solus's personal quest in Inquisition, where, you know, his friend, the spirit of wisdom, basically is dying after what the mages did, and it translates that because, you know, my Lavellan, because I played as Lavellan Inquisitor, you know, Dalish elf, but but the rest of the time they don't translate it. They're just like, okay, you figure, and I'm just like, don't you think it would have been better to like at least translate the Elven language for people, and also the Kunlat? The instructions aren't changed. Use a net to bring the dragon from the sky and the grapples to tie it down. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, that can't be good.
Surely the dragon can defend herself against the Antom.
Not when she's drugged.
Come on. They've been watching. They knew I drug her to make her sleep. Assholes!
Yeah, definitely assholes. Yeah, Tosh, you know, only drugged the dragon to not hurt it. Because, like they said, you know, they're pretty much not gonna bother anyone if you, as long as you don't mess with them. Okay, man. So I'm just gonna push this open for a minute. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, we can't go back here yet, but soon. Oh. Okay, wait. Something. Oh. Alright, so we gotta help out a dragon. Oh, hello. No, thank you. No, thank you. Nope. We don't got time for this. I mean, if I have to blow them up to get them out of my way, I'll do it. Because, God, they're so silly. Like, in between the Antom and the frickin' Venatori, it's just, like, y'all are really gonna be extra about this. Really? Okay, but... that worked out. Okay, Emmeric's in a little bit of trouble. Whoops! Alright, there we go. I know sometimes Tosh would like translate. Oh, there's some treasure chests up there. Don't know how to get up there. I kind of remember and I kind of don't. Bleh. Blah 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 blah. Oh, there we go. We can go through here, maybe. Oh, that's okay. Kind of a steep cliff. Wait. I want the treasure if I can has it, maybe. I can't get up there. Shit. Well that sucks. Yeah, a lot of these places it's like you have to like come back later when you have all the things. So alright, guess we're sliding down this hill. Oh boy. Oop.
They haven't seen us yet. We can run.
Hey!
Oh, Tosh, come on! Like, we can sneak up on them and Tosh is like, nope. Oh boy.
I brought her down. She's mine by right.
Uh-oh. Yes, they are.
Mara Namra Benori Bala.
Okay, that they translate.
Ashmartarost, Asitarala. Kyuto.
Uh-oh. Ooh! Still really cool that Tosh can do that.
Tarala.
Well then, I know Everika's like, okay, well that's a new trick. Oh boy. Well. Yeah, you can't do shit if we blow y'all up. I'm just saying. Do 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 do. You time it right, you can get them perfectly. Oops. Bye. I don't know what that means, but okay. Sorry for your troubles. No. It's very silly. Oh, and we're level 25? Sweet.
So,
Yay, I leveled up. So let's see. Oh, right. I was going for duelist for this one. Okay. So we were gonna go way or this way. Oh, maybe this way. Yeah, maybe this way. Additional refund required. No, I don't wanna. Can I get this? Oh, level required 30. Alright, we'll do that. Wait. Oh, I have one more. Alright. So, we'll just go up this way. Level 30? Seriously? Alright, let me just go this way for a minute, just to get some skills.
Breathed fire.
yeah.
That display of fire we just witnessed. You're not a mage, are you, Taj?
No.
Did you want to expand on your answer at all?
We can talk later.
Okay.
Let me
Tasha's
know when
like,
you're
I will
ready.
explain it. I mean, that's fair. We gotta help the dragon out,
We
so.
may be freeing her, but I expect the Vincimer will be agitated after what she's been through.
Yeah, she's gonna be pissed. Hopefully she just flies off.
Oh, okay. Well, what you gotta do. Yeah, Tasha's right. The dragon probably won't be happy about being messed with. Okay, and she left. Alright, well that worked out.
As one dragon flew off, now safe to finish its nap, uninterrupted. Another was about to wake up. The surviving Untom poachers carried news of a fire-breathing
Yeah,
Kukri
the
back to
Dragon
their
King. That guy was a donut.
Tosh and the team would soon find themselves being hunted by the Dragon King.
And the thing is we never saw his face. He just always wore that mask. Which makes me wonder if he was even really a fire breather like Tosh at all.
Well, you played with a big
Or it
scary
was a
dragon
trick with the
and
mask.
looted the shiny stuff from her cave.
Isabella!
look,
Wow, Varric was right.
Eric's
She got a
talked about
fancy
you.
hat.
I see he wasn't making shit up this time. They call me Isabella, among other things.
I mean,
What did you find in the cave?
A lot of dragon shit, gold, some fancy trinkets, And this.
I mean, as long as you're happy, I guess?
If it puts a smile on your face, that's good enough for me.
Oh, it does.
Thank you for all your efforts. This is just as I had hoped.
Rook, this is Shathan. She's our expert on Qunari artifacts.
Okay.
This piece predates the Steel Age by centuries. It comes from an earlier attempt at settlement.
Yeah, the thing is like, with the secret ending with the executors, I'm not really sure how I feel about it.
You
Because...
used your fire.
Yeah,
What?
they did.
No.
Were you
Whoop.
seen by the Antam? You promised you would be careful, Evatosh. You need to be away for a while. It is good you are joining Rook's team.
Okay, see... how is this a surprise? I
Wait.
guess
Were you not aware of this?
the mom...
Our contact here
So
said
she
you'd
didn't tell
agreed to
Tosh.
join
Oh
us.
boy.
Didn't Shathan... I thought you and your mother had agreed on this.
Nope.
Whoops.
Oop.
Well, you'll work it out. You always do. For gold and glory, Tosh. You're welcome back whenever. Rook, pleasure doing business with you.
Okay, well...
Mother, what did you do?
I
Uh-oh.
thought you would enjoy the chance to work with Rook's team. Do you not wish to stop these blighted dragons?
Oh
Of
boy.
course I do. I might have decided to join on my own. Maybe after you talked to me.
Ooh,
I talked to you
ooh.
about not using your fire in front of the Antam.
Oh boy. Well,
I will prepare potions for you to take. Would you prefer ginger or lavender?
The ginger.
Hassam Vinek. Rook, you will keep her safe.
yeah, we did our best, yes. Was like, well, this is awkward. She ran over you. She pretty much
She
did.
strong-armed you onto the team just like that, huh?
Looks like.
Anyway, welcome to the team. Might not be what you wanted, but we could really use the help.
I'll get my stuff. Hey. It is.
Oh.
Sorry?
Joining your team. It is what I wanted.
Aw, Tosh.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. You know what I mean? Like Norl said, it's just like there's like no right answer. And that look that Rook had, like, it proves that Rook was like under so much freaking pressure to like handle this shit. And the way Solus is like, they're your problem now. And it's just like, excuse you, bitch, how is it Rook's problem? It's your
The Antam
problem
hate
that you
magic.
started this
They
shit in the
always
first
talk
place.
about how much better Qunari are than everyone else.
Right,
Now
so
they
Rook's like
worship
under all this
elven gods
pressure
for
to
power?
like save the world,
Gods.
you know, like Hero
That
Thorelden and
explains why
Inquisitor,
they're
and
pushed
it's just
so hard into Ravane.
right, and it's a lot of
This
responsibility
menace
all at
crossing
once. And
and
again,
the
it's just like y'all
dragons.
never ask the leader if
And
they're
everything else we're all
okay.
dealing with. Feels like we're at war. A lot of little wars.
That's reassuring,
So instead of one
Uh.
giant fight, we have a lot of smaller ones.
right? And
I
then,
bet that won't make things any easier.
and it kills me. The
gods
second
have made
playthrough, it
bargains
kills
with
me
the
now,
wars
just
to
like
keep them in
seeing Varric
place.
there like that,
Offered
and
them all
nobody
power.
acknowledging him. Not
And it's not as though the
not even a
Antam
little
have been
bit.
toying
I
to
just
care about the price.
right, and for all his talk of
how
like
do
he
we fight
abhors
back
blood magic.
We don't have an
What
army,
was the
but
first
we
thing
do
Solus
have
did to
allies,
Rook, which was such
like the
shit?
Veil Jumpers.
After Demeter's crossing, it's
Like
personal
manipulated
for
her
them.
mind and made her
The
think that
Crows,
Varric was still
particularly after we
alive.
helped save their
I
city.
guess because he was worried that Rook would
The
turn
Enviad
on
will know
him
when
very
it's over.
quickly
They will make good on
if
their debt.
Rook found out
Also,
that,
Lady
you know,
Morgan
one
requested a
of
meeting
their
at the
friend,
Cobbled
that their
Swan
friend,
in
their
Rathas.
mentor,
Could
was
she
dead.
have found some trace of the
But
gods?
for all his talk
Probably.
of I abhor
Morgan
blood
doesn't
magic, he
visit
did a little
crowded
blood
taverns
magic
for
trick
fun.
to Rook with
I
Varric,
also
and
heard
it's
from
just
great
like,
ones out of the
seriously?
Hossberg wetlands. Antoinette.
Uh,
Something strange is happening with the blight there. I bet it involves the gods.
okay, well, how was the first warden?
The first warden didn't seem impressed the last time we
Yeah,
met.
he said Rook was
I heard he told you to
dumb.
piss up a road.
Would he be in the wetlands?
I don't keep track, but he can't stop you from asking a few questions.
And the thing
If
is like he
fast
did not
enough.
have the authority to arrest Rook at all. which was really weird. It was really weird that he threatened her. Any specifics?
Any details on the blight in the wetlands?
Antoine said he didn't write it down.
Why not?
Either he didn't trust someone else wouldn't read the note, or he didn't want us to panic.
It's as good as we're gonna
Gillian
get.
has laid low since we hurt her dragon, but the blight spreads rot wherever the gods go.
And no one's better at tracking blight than wardens.
Morrigan and those wardens feel like our best leads on finding the gods.
Are they really gods? Or just ancient mages?
Yeah, and the
It's
thing
not
is
clear.
like, if Varric
They're
was
gods.
dead, like, why
They're
have
the
him in the leg
closest
brace
damn
and
thing
all
to
that other shit? Like, why go through
Nev,
that?
You're back.
Yeah, I am.
No, I'm not gonna be nice about this, because
Couple of
I'm
new
not looking
people
forward
have
to her
joined the team
fucking
since
yelling
you've
at
been
me.
gone. This is Professor Emmerich Volkaren. He's our Fade expert. And Tosh, our dragon hunter.
Hey,
Charmed.
Right. Not everyone has met.
So you're a dragon hunter? Minrathous could have used you.
What's going on?
Seriously?
Back home? What isn't?
Are you kidding me?
Look, you made an impossible call without enough.
Okay, seriously? Fuck off,
I
Nev.
get it. It's the corner the gods put us in. It just might take time to shake off.
You're
Fine.
back though, right?
Yeah, Belle. I'm back.
Fine. Whatever.
Given how things have gone, I wouldn't blame you for staying away. So, thanks. We can't do this without you.
After what happened to Minrathous, I've got even more reason to go after the gods. If anyone's got a shot at this, it's the people here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still on the job. Count on it.
Yeah, while being mean to
Let's
Rook.
follow up
Got
on some
it.
leads.
I'll let Lady Morrigan know we're ready to meet.
I'll send word to Antoine and Evka. They're holed
Like,
up in
I don't know,
town.
am I wrong for
Lack of
being
cover.
mad at Nev and Lucanus
else
for
should
the
rest
way
up.
they react towards
ready to
Rook
move
about
when I
not
call.
saving their city? Like, seriously. Right? And honestly, for all intents and purposes, Minrathous should have been
Never
fine.
easy,
Like, yes,
is
the
it, kid?
Venatori are there.
What do you mean?
But,
Making the big
like,
choices.
right, Nev's a
and
really
living
powerful
with
mage.
the
Dory's a really powerful
consequences.
mage. Mavaris, they have, like, a ton of, like, powerful mages. They should have been fine. Right? But it's just like they're sitting there and they're putting the whole fucking blame on Rook. And I get it. They need someone to blame. They need someone to blame. They need someone to be angry at. And, like, that's the easy target, I guess. Right? The leader made the decision. Right? But at the same time, it's just like, can Nev honestly say she would be able to make the same fucking decision? Right? Would she be able to easily make that decision? Same thing with Lucanus. Would he be able to easily make that decision? Right? Like, there was no right, no matter what happened, like, yeah, they were going to get hurt because the way they wrote it was that you can only say one, you can't say vote. And then they sit there and just, like, want to be mad at Rook because it's just fucking easier instead of, like, being mad at the people that actually caused it. You know, Elgernon, Gillenane, fucking Soulless. Right? And it's just like, seriously?
I don't
Right?
think
And
it
yeah,
ever
she
should
kind
be
of yelled
easy.
at Rook there. And I'm just like,
As
you
soon
know
as it
what?
gets
Like,
easy,
I love the
you're not the right
Necromancer
person
and
to
we
make those
romance for person.
decisions.
I'm glad we romance for but that
It needs to be
attitude right there,
hard.
that pisses me off.
That's how you know you're taking it
Um,
seriously.
And that's why I recruited you, Rook. You get that. Not everyone does.
No, like,
Anyway,
seriously.
you've got a meeting with Morrigan to attend, and dealing with whatever the wardens found. This chatting is taking it out of me. Think I'll rest for a bit. Good work.
Every time
You'll
I'm
find
like
your
so
way
sad
through this.
about Barrack. I'm
I know
still
it.
sad about Barrack. Every time, and yeah, they were not wrong. The second playthrough, it hits a little harder because we know the truth about Varric, so it's just like, great. Alright. Companion hardened? Yeah, whatever. Dev is hardened. Lucanus is hardened. And why are they the only two that get hardened? It's weird. Less trusting, more self-reliant? Uh-huh. Yeah, of course it is. Right? I also don't like that they punish Rook. Why does it feel like throughout the entirety of Veilguard they are just constantly punishing Rook? Right? Like,
Dweller, a helper waits within.
helper waits within. Book club notes, and also book club? Like, why did they invite Rook to book club? Right? And Varric totally would have been part of book club. Okay, notes for our first book club meeting. Attending Emmerich, Balara, Harding, Nev. Book The Hallowed Hall by Marcellus in Venus, chosen by Balara. Okay, notes taken by Balara. Notes Emmerich frustrated the book was not accurate about how undead actually work. Agreed that the romance subplot had the pleasing air of a classic tragedy. Nev pretty sure the book was based on one of her old cases. Refused to elaborate further on romance subplot. Harding felt it was too long and lacked excitement. Kept scowling and asking, "Where's the blood?" Harding. Balara, me, enjoyed that enemies to lovers featured heavily in story. Found undead a little creepy. We rolled dice to decide, and Harding is the next person to choose the book. Okay. So the caretaker says there's a helper within. Okay, we gotta go talk to Davrin. And I guess we better go check on top. Yeah, but it feels like they were constantly punishing Rook for no reason. Right? Oh, you didn't pick my city? Fuck you. Right? Just like, oh, you think Barrick's alive? Nope, no he's not. And it's such shit. Like, it is total shit. Hey Tosh, what are you doing? Push-ups on your knuckles? Okay, Tosh is just built different. Hey Tosh, we've been trying to get supplies to the crows in Treviso, but the crows who were supposed to pick up the supplies here in Ravane never reported in. If you and your fancy new friends have the time, could you check it out? The drop point was over on the coast for gold and glory, Isabella. Okay, sure. Seriously? Oh my goodness. Alright, let me see. And then Emmerich is here, right? I don't think we can talk to him. Oh, he's hanging out with Ella and Manfred. The caretaker said there was a visitor? Let me see. Okay. Visitor dwells within. What visitor? Enchant. Oh, what is that? Oh. Okay, let's try. Max arrows. Maybe. One? Okay. I don't know what they meant by visitor dwells within. There's Harding. Nev's gonna talk to us. Yeah, see, like, on the one hand, I get why they did it this way, but on the other hand, it kind of irritates me that they're basically punishing Rook for that impossible decision. Like, oh, well, the relationship is gonna be slower, and it's just like, that's such a load of crap. Hi, Assad. Okay, let's talk to Davrin. So we're romancing Tosh the next playthrough. And then afterward...
This? It's by necessity. If you know your enemy, their weak spots, maybe you live another day.
Safe from tiny monsters!
Well, when the army of miniature monsters invade, we'll know how to beat them.
Size is nothing. A Rygar can ruin your day with one bite. The poison swells your brain.
Well, that's horrifying.
That could explain Solus.
Standard bestiaries are always some mage drawing things they've never seen, taking the piss out of it. They don't understand how when the hunt ends and you come nose to nose with an ogre.
Yeah, ogres are nasty.
Someone's going to die. So I'm making the real Monster Hunter manual.
Let's see. Who's it for? Just curious.
Balmor, that imbecile in Tebenter, lecturing on things he doesn't know about.
Wait, Balmor's name sounds familiar.
And Ravane thinks taking a rock wraith down with a lucky shot makes him a champion.
Who cares?
What do you care? Jealous?
Of course not. I just think the experts should have some actual expertise.
Okay, that's a valid point.
Tosh could learn too.
Ooh, ouch.
I get it. She knows dragons. But what about fighting a Sylvan or a Dartmonger? Don't tell me I'm using the wrong blade.
I mean,
I like your passion.
If you're going to do something, be the best at it.
Is that just
Well,
for
after
work,
Tosh,
or-
who did we say we were gonna romance?
All
Because this
things.
playthrough we're doing the Emmerich romance, and then Tosh is next.
Where's the blue powder, Lois?
Noral, do you remember who was after
Till I know
Tosh?
what it is.
Oh,
You
Asan
want a
has
piece of the Howler
opinions.
boy?
Is he ready?
Was I ready the first time I fought a Herlock?
Well,
I
he's still
mean-
alive.
I got my ass handed to me. Broke 4 ribs and cracked my
Ouch.
jaw. Then I got back up and drove a blade through its skull.
That
In this line of
sounds
work,
painful.
Hassan and I are only as strong as the quarry we hunt.
Oh, easy on him.
Maybe, but go easy on him. He's still getting the hang of things.
He runs into an ogre, it won't care. It'll eat him for lunch.
But again, he's still a baby, and you need to have a gentler
You said the
approach
magic
with
word.
him.
See you around.
A firm hand, but also patient and gentle. He's still a baby. Davrin. I want to say it was Davrin. Was it Davrin? Okay, maybe it was Davrin. I don't think Nyara did. At least not that I'm seeing. Okay, yes, I think it was gonna be Tosh, Davrin, and then I think it was gonna be Lucanus, and then Harding, right? And then Bolara was gonna be last. Okay, do we need to talk to anyone else? Anyone else? I kind of want to check on Nev, and then I kind of don't. Because I know she's just gonna be really fucking salty. Okay. So, let's see.
Look,
Okay.
I'm back and I'm on the job. That's all I want to say about it right now.
Okay. Okay, see, that pisses me off. She's like, that's all I want to say about it. It's like, okay, fine, you don't want to talk, but you're just going to be an asshole to Rook forever until what? Until you finally blow up at her? You know what? I love you, Nev, but at the same time, fuck you. Right? And I said the same thing to Lucana, so it's like, I love you, but at the same time, fuck you. Because that is so grossly fucking unfair. Because, Nev, Emmerich, Davrin, okay, Lucanus, Harding, but okay, thank you, Noral. Yeah, because, like, seriously, I kind of want to go over to her and be like, hey, you know what? You're in charge now. You make all the big girl decision. Hey, her being like, what? It's just like, yeah, since they all think they fucking know better, right? And they are all like, oh, well, it's all Rook's fault. It's all Rook's fault. It's like, okay, fine. You fucking be in charge. Like, I swear to fuck, this is Shepard all over again. With Mass Effect, where everybody was like, save us, Shepard, you know, help us, Shepard, right? It went from, the Reapers aren't real, Shepard, you're dumb, to, oh my god, we're all gonna die, Shepard, help us, Shepard. Like, seriously? Like, acting like total fucking assholes, right? And it's just like, it just makes me feel some fucking type of way. Because it's just like, you can't be fucking serious. You're gonna say, like, it's real easy to blame the person, right? When they're doing the best they fucking can. Right? Because you're upset because it didn't turn out the way you hoped. Yeah, welcome to fucking life. But then to sit there and be like, well, I would have done it differently, so fucking do it then. The Nev. the Nev Gallus, do it then. Go ahead and be in charge. And you can make all the fucking decisions and see how easy it fucking is. Okay? Since it's that simple. I mean, honestly. The fuck? Right? And she doesn't have to talk to Rook. That's fine, yeah. But to sit there and be like, well, yeah, I know it's not your fault. And I know you did the best you could, but I'm gonna fucking blame you. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck off. It's just like, if that's how it is, then you're never gonna be in my party, because fuck you. Like, I don't have time for that shit. Right? Rook does not have time for that shit. Like, I swear, like, it really feels, like I said, it really feels like the way they wrote this is like they just wanted to punish Rook, just like left and right, just punching down and just punishing Rook for all of it, which is bullshit. And honestly, I feel like they did that to Shepard in Mass Effect 2 and 3, just like punching down on Shepard, and it was constantly Shepard's fault, and it's just like, fuck y'all. Just like, fuck y'all. I was like, because with maybe the exception of a few, most of Shepard's companions did not want to ask Shepard if they were okay. Because clearly, Shepard was not fucking okay. right after all the shit they went through. And the same thing with Rook. Like, they're not okay after dealing with all this shit and having all this fucking responsibility thrust on them, and they're doing the best they can. And so when you have like shitty fucking companions who are supposed to be your friends, like Nev and Lucanus, like fucking you over and being pissy because they had to make an impossible decision, is just kind of fucking ridiculous.
Tosh, see what you can do.
Okay, well, that's my bad. I stayed too close to the flame and I got torched. It was very, very silly. Okay, here's one of the silly little wolf statues.
Ravine is on pretty good terms with the Dalish clans. We get all
right.
stuff here and there.
Oh yeah, I think they said they have elders that basically tell them what's sacred and what is like okay for them to have. Hello. Hey, keep watching here. Oh yeah, this is the warden's log. Pops doesn't believe me, but I swear that statue's eyes follow me at night. Why'd they build a castle around that thing anyway? I may be a city elf from Valvariel, but even I know the Dreadwolf when I see him, right? Like, everybody knew about Solar. They didn't know all the things, but they knew enough. Oop. I almost dropped. Let's grab this. I forget, where was it pointing to? Okay, hang on. I'm trying to see where the statue was pointing, because the statue always points towards where the treasure is. Which is kind of odd. Kind of makes you wonder why Solus put those statues up, or if he even did. It might have just been his followers, but still, it's a little odd that they would do it that way. Alright, let's just drop down here and see if we can find it. And let's get rid of some undead while we're at it. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, there it is. Okay. Grab that really quickly. Oh boy. Okay. Oh my goodness. Goodness sick. Right, there we go. Templar's ritual kit. And then
I'm excited to travel together, Tosh.
I mean, I may have to bring Nev for some stuff.
Don't touch me if I die.
But frankly, I'm not gonna put up with her shit, just like I didn't put up with Lucanus's shit.
I assure you.
about their town. It's just ridiculous.
No death magic. Rook gets my body if I die.
I what now?
If
okay.
That's what you
We gotta get rid of the Antom that are here. Nope. Oh gosh, them and their Gatlock cannons. I mean, really. You say the Qun is garbage, yet you seem to be using inventions by the Qun. You know, like the Gatlock and the Kamek poison. You know, all, you know, Qunari invention. Wait to mourn that? Is Tosh sassing us about being Morn Watchers? Wow, Tosh. Wow. Bianco, since you said you already had weaponry covered, we've sent mostly alchemical supplies. Ah, oh, I didn't know Viago knew Isabella. I forgot about that.
Victims of a surprise attack.
Yeah, so they got ambushed. That's not good. That's something. Why do I have no snoozes for the ads? That's so annoying. Alright, well, I'll take this rest break in a couple minutes. Alright, wait. So if we go... Oh. There's a quest... I forgot there's a quest up here. Alright, let me see. I think that's the Grey Warden stuff. It does have some pretty good fitting. Just this way. The things, yes, I think we're gonna be playing more Dragon Age tomorrow, and then Wednesday night, I almost said Friday night. I almost said Friday night, and I'm like, that's not right. But Wednesday night, I think we might do some Animal Crossing stuff. Animal Crossing design. Got was caught around to herself. Chased us in here. We got food and water for a day or two, but Jonas is hurt bad. I think she got Mirabelle. How did something that big come out from nowhere? Well, you know, dragons are tricky that way. Oh, you're back. Cool. We did not miss you. Oh, you're pissing off the deep stalkers? That's a bad idea. Whoops! Uh-oh. Excuse me. Pardon me. I did move, Emmerich. I did move. See? Look at me moving. Okay, is that all of them? Okay, that was all of them. Alright. Let me see. I think we have to go... Yeah, we have to take the little bridgey thing. Ta-da! It's... think ta-da. Ta-da! Oh. Oh, right, the ladder. It helps if you use the ladder. Ta-da! Alright, so... we have to find... the other Antivan Crow. I think they were, like, locked up in a cage. Oh,
Wait,
this...
Death Mage.
Here...
Why wouldn't I?
Oh. Death Mage stuff?
I had
Death
jam and
Mage
toast
stuff!
only an hour ago.
Wait, does Taj think that the Necromancers, the Morn Watchers, eat weird stuff? I know Everett's like, I had jam and toast for breakfast. What are you talking about? Taj is like, oh no, what do death mages eat? Normal stuff? I mean, he's a necromancer. He's not a monster. Good grief. Let's see here. The boss here attempt to help the boss from Treviso. I will not have the butcher complaining that I am hindering his efforts. Oh dear.
Looks like
Okay.
the Arntom got the supplies that were meant for the crows.
Yep, so we're gonna have to get the supplies.
And pay back the Antom.
How do we get them back? Alright, so we're gonna have to go fight some Antom and get back the supplies that they took. That's gonna be fun. And... I forget what the deal is with these braziers. Like, I think they have to be lit in a certain order, but I never did figure that puzzle out. So, yeah. Alright, let me see. Can we... Oh, right. There's something near... Something near there. I can't remember what it is. I forget what it was. I think it... Oh, right. I think it was we were gonna try to find... Yeah, that was the Grey Warden quest, like the first Kunari Warden. Okay, let me see... Nope. Doesn't look right. Yeah, I'm poisoned. I'm trying to remember. Oh, it was back this way. Yeah, there's like a little questy here about the first Kunari Grey Warden. So, we'll grab this. Basically, yeah, the Grey Warden's final repose. The thing is like we can't get into the volcano yet. For Grey to get like the rest of Grey's like stuff. Yeah, so there's like stuff here, and then there's like stuff here. Also stuff here. Okay. But before we do that, we have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna take, so we're gonna take our scheduled stretch break. Take a break if you need one, get some water, get some snacks. If you haven't moved in a little while, get up and have a little stretch. Alright? Alright. Be right back. And I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so, alright. So we're doing the thing. There's a treasure chest up there. I can't remember where it is exactly. Whining about something. Oh, I think I know where it is now. Yeah. Okay. Well, the thing is, oh, there it is, right in there. Ta-da! Oh, what is it? A griffin helmet. Okay, sure, why not? Okay, so, well, I can't get over that way. Oh, I never noticed that before. I always just like guessed the Grey Warden statues, and apparently the answer was like right here. Okay, well I know that for next time maybe? Okay. Thank you. So we're gonna recover the supplies. We're also gonna solve some puzzles. Oh, there is a zipline here. Right. I'll fall off this time. Don't fall off this time. The end. Okay. Well, can't get across there either, though. Ah, weird. Alright. Oh. Oh, right. It is closed. That's annoying. Open. Wasn't there supposed to be somebody in a cage or something? Okay, I think if we go... Oh, right. I can kick over the beam now. And thank you for waiting. I hope everybody had a good stretch break.
What is? That chill.
Okay, now.
Just now. Someone. Yes. A death nearby, some ages ago. What an extraordinary flux of emotions to create such an imprint.
Oh.
Are you doing death mage stuff?
Oh my god.
If I found the right parts, I could ask how they died.
What? Why?
Why? Because sometimes, you know, you want an answer. And sometimes, because I know Emmerich says he's helped families with, like, you know, the death of a loved one. Like, you know, one person, I think they were murdered, and Emmerich basically helped their family find closure. Like, they were able to get justice for the person that died. Oh, there we go. Hang on. I just want to make sure we got all the stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, like, all the things. Ta-da! Well, it looks like we can go in the store, maybe? No, we're coming in. And also we can pull the... alright. Pull the switch. Which I think gives us a ladder. Okay. There's this. Oh, right. I'm trying to remember how we do this. There's a way to do this with the levers. But I can't remember. Yeah, I think we have to like light the torches. Alright, we're just gonna go ham and that's cute. Stuck behind it, thank you. Whoops! Nope. Ow, rude. Oh, right. We can go down the stairs, because I think they were like trying to get into the Grey Warden vault too. Alright, there we go. So this is kind of like Red Lyrium in a way, and Tosh can melt it with their dragon fire. There we go. Yep, that guy did. Oh
Door's
no.
sealed, but those figures next to it look
Yep.
different.
We can
Might be
totally
proof
do
of
it.
how to open it.
We can totally do the thing. Alright, so let's find. There we go. Cover the supplies. First. Okay, so basically it's very tricky. We basically have to go in here and then we have to follow this. Right? Okay. Yeah, it took me a while to figure this out. Like, I had to look it up just to see what to do. Because it wasn't clear what you were supposed to do. And then I went the wrong way, didn't I? Shit. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Well, because the thing is like...
Hey, corpse guy.
Oh my god, Tosh.
Please.
I heard Navarra has lots of dragons. You ever see a Wildervale spitter?
I can't say that I have.
Alright, hang on.
Or poison gas?
It's not really my area
I
of expertise.
forgot.
The fire breath is actually just the poison gas.
Okay,
Burns when the dragon
basically
breathes.
we have to do this again. Warden vault. Okay, there we go. Basically we have to open the lock.
Most dragons always ignite their breath. The spitter's
I
special.
think
for
it
being
was
able to
this
choose
way?
when to light it up.
Oh, right. Yeah, we can go down this way. And then, oh my gosh, where is it? And then it goes through here, except this isn't right. Oh, right. We might as well take out the, Kunari since we're here. Well, the Antom.
Ready for a fight?
Yep. Ready for a fight. Whoops! That's very dangerous and you should be very careful. Gotta grab that researcher's coat. I don't know. Whoops.
Got him good there.
Okay. Is that everybody? It's not everybody.
Hey, they had one of the crow's prisoner. She's still
All
alive.
right. So, oh, there they are. Hello.
The Antom kept me alive so they could use me to trick Ravane into sending more supplies.
Of
I didn't
course.
think anyone was coming.
That.
The Lords of Fortune wouldn't abandon you. It's the least we could do for the crows.
Okay. So,
I'll get the supplies to
let
Ravisa.
me see if we can't grab. So we got the supplies. Yeah. All right. So. Blood letters, twin blade. Ooh, not as good as what I have. The way up there, and I'm trying to remember, but I don't quite remember. Okay, so they put these weird boards up again. Alright, there is a way to get that chest. I'm just... I think we have to have, like, Tosh blow something up. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Looks like we made a
basically they
door.
can blow the wall and then it drops the ladder down. And... Oh. Here where the wisp goes. Well, here's the treasure chest. I cannot for the life of me remember where the wisp goes. Shit. Oh man, I'm trying to remember. I think it's up top. I think. I don't remember off the top of my head. Okay. Go this way. Oh. Right. I think the wisp disappeared on me. Oh no. Right, so if we climb up, right, there should be, I cannot for the life of me remember. Oh, I think, I don't think that's right either. Shoot. Okay, so we got some things. Oops. Oh gosh, the poor little wisp isn't gonna make it. I can't remember where it goes. Alright, so gonna worry about it later. Because I think this is how we were supposed to get up there, and then there we go. And then we gotta run across. Oh, there we go. So then, little artifact here. Got some treasures here. And I think there's a ladder. Yeah, there we go. That's how we get. Should be right underneath me, I think. Whoop. Okay, Rook, just drop. Oof. There we go. I cannot for the life of me remember how to do it. Okay, there, all done. Alright, now let me try again with the wispy thing. Yeah, because we're supposed to open the lock, right? So basically, actually, let me have Tosh just like get rid of this right now.
I'm on it.
Okay. So we go around. Oh, that's where the wisp is supposed to go. Now I remember. Okay. Okay, now I remember. Alright. Little wispy. Little wispy, where are you? Yeah, and then I think we have to just like climb down the ladder. Alright, come on. Alright, down the ladder. And we have to sprint because otherwise the wisp like disappears. There we go. Yeah, and then basically they open the door for us. Ta-da! Dragon's Warbow. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. This, and then we can pull. Oh, for goodness sake! And then we can pull the. We can try to pull the damn lever, if the game will let us. Wow. It did not want me to do the thing. Alright, so now we can go. Alright, so if we go through here, to not right. Okay. I'm gonna grab this again. Alright. And then off the spirit goes. See, the thing that kept throwing me off was it kept like going through the wall. Which I thought was really fucking weird. Because it did not make sense to me that it would do it that way. Right, because going through the wall is like really odd. Okay, but then if we go, yeah, we had to go like a certain way. Yep, there we go. And then there's one. Okay, so then we have to follow it again. Yeah, the thing is like, I think...
Smell like a lot of stuff.
Oh, right, the levers.
We set out.
Yeah. The stuff you shave with smells like potash. Also moss perfume with flowers.
That, and
It's
then...
nice, but also tree sap.
Middle.
Dust.
Okay.
And blood. Human.
I did visit the
Then
necropolis
we
earlier
need...
to assist with a friend's embalming.
Okay, and then it runs over. Yeah, the thing is like it goes so quickly, it's hard to see. So you have to look for the green glow. Because that's where it is. And then... Yep, right through there. Ta-da! And lever. Okay, so that means the one with the other lever is wrong. The one with the 3 warden levers, because I think it glows green if we get it. If we get it right. Let me see for a minute. What the hell is it? Okay. Open the locks. That's 2. So we need a 3rd one. Where I was before. Nope, wrong way. Although I missed that the first time. Okay. Where the hell is it? Yeah, I don't think this is right. Alright, or maybe it is. Oh no. Well, I guess let's find out. Okay, so we got this. Oh, you know what? I bet it's the one. Yeah, if we climb the ladder. Right. There we go. That lever should open now. That's what it was. It's to open the portcullis for this. Then there we go. And that should have unlocked all
Doors open.
of the doors. Okay, uncommon saber. Okay, so I have that equipped already. And we got this. Alright, so now we can go open the vault. Ta-da! I do wish we could take the shield though. There's like a really cool shield in there that's like, that's an octopus. Yep, there we go. Yeah, see that shield right there. I wish we could take that, but we can't. And we leveled up to level 26. Sweet. There's a Dread Wolf statue here. Alright, okay, so Tosh leveled up. Alright, so let's give Tosh some fire breather abilities. Also, what is it? Spitfire, okay. Then great passive. And that one. Yeah, like I wish we could take that giant shield with us because it looks really cool. Alright, skills. I have 2 skills. Can't get that till 30. Oh, boo. Rude. We'll go this way for now. So we're level 30. Yeah, but it's just like we can't take this really cool shield with us, but we have a petrified dragon's egg, so that's I also wonder why they have a petrified dragon's egg. Seems a little odd. But I really wish we could take that shield with us, because it looks really cool. How's your bow? Nope. What I have is better. This one too? Nope. That is for Tosh. Alright, there we go. Oh, awesome. Looks nice on them. Damn, why can't we take this shield? The shield is cool. Oh well. Nothing we can do. Alright, so I'm trying to see with, Warden Gray's final report. Right, so Warden Gray. Don't think... Oh yeah, we can't get into Shark's Mouth just yet, so we'll have to come back and do it later. But Pinnacle of Pine, Gate of Parched Hopes. Oh. Now we have to travel to the Hosberg wetland. Something wrong. Meet Ethka and Antoine, and then oh right, we have to meet Morgan at the Cobbled Swan. Let's do Pinnacle of its Kind. I think we can find a demon in Docktown. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, but let's go back to the lighthouse really quickly. Yeah, we'll travel through the Oblivion to the lighthouse and see if there's anybody we need to talk to or do anything for. Yep. Alright, and then maybe we can find... Yeah, because we have to unlock all the beacons anyway in Rathus. Or, yeah, since, you know, that's the city we didn't save, we gotta go, you know, basically rediscover all the beacons again. Which is a whole thing. First, and I'm not taking Dev with me because I just, frankly, I don't... And I kind of avoided Lucanus too for some of this stuff because I just didn't want to deal with their shit. Of like just blaming Rook for fucking everything. I mean, yeah, like in the end they come together. Hi Greg. Hi Greg. Haven't been young lately. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, who are we supposed to talk to? Oh, Tosh. Okay. Tosh once? Oh, I think this is for the matches for Lords of Fortune. Hello.
Usually have to dodge traps and fight spiders to see this much old elven stuff. Talk to
True.
Isabella if you want to sell any of it. She'll get you a good deal.
Spoken like a veteran treasure hunter.
Yep. For gold and glory. The lords make runs no one else can.
Oh, you know, if Isabella's running things, yeah, that tracks. Alright, let's see. Find lots of traps?
Bet you deal with a lot of nasty traps during those treasure hunts.
Yep.
What's the most complicated one you've dealt with?
Old elven armory. Had letters on tiles. Probably supposed to spell out the name of a
Yeah,
god or
probably. If
Probably?
I don't read elven. Found handholds in the ceiling and swung across.
Well,
yep, that sounds like Tosh.
a puzzle than a trap.
Ugh. Puzzles.
I cheated puzzles.
You got the right idea going across the ceiling. Varric and I ran into an old elven puzzle once while hunting for Solus. There were these talking statues.
Riddles?
One only lied, one only told the truth, I think.
Oh god, I hate those kinds of puzzles.
What'd you do?
Varric gave them an autographed copy of his book. Turns out he's really popular in the Fade.
Really?
Nice.
Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. So, what do you do?
So, why do the Lords of Fortune care enough about dragons to have a dedicated dragon hunter?
Because they just want to steal from the dragons. They don't necessarily want to kill them.
Why do dragons care about gathering treasure? It's not like they go to the market.
Dragons like metals and gems. Anything glittery catches their eye.
So they're like really large magpies?
I mean, yeah, that makes a lot of sense if you think about it.
For centuries. Lots of time to gather a bunch of shiny crap. Plus all the gear carried by idiots who thought they could kill a dragon.
Yeah. Have fun. No stealing, okay?
Feel free to use the ancient elven artifacts for weight training, but nothing leaves with you, okay?
Don't worry about that. The Lords of Fortune aren't thieves.
I mean, aren't you, though?
Nah. Anything we hunt is salvage. Old forgotten ruins and crap. And we make sure we're not screwing over a culture.
Yeah, Isabella makes it a
That's what
point
my
to
mother
like
does with the
check
Kunari
first,
stuff.
I think. Let's see. What does your mother do?
So your mother appraises Kunari artifacts the Lords of Fortune find?
Yeah. She tells them how rare something is. How much it might be worth.
Ah.
Also tells them if they found something cultural.
Cultural?
You know, important. Stuff you don't want going to some rich noble's collection. The Lords
Yeah,
send that
that's
stuff back
fair.
to the Kunari, Arvalin. They pay the Lords a finder's fee.
Generous.
Interesting.
Okay.
The Lords do all this out of the goodness of their hearts?
We do get paid. Name another job where you get danger pay for killing giant spiders.
True.
Right. For gold and glory.
I'm glad there weren't any giant spiders in this one, honestly.
When she came here from Compton.
Um.
She got here with nothing but me and the clothes on her back. The only skill she had was Kunari history. The Lords gave her work.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Ravine, it's okay with you?
How does the Ravani Royal Guard feel about the Lords of Fortune?
They used to complain about us. But that was before the Antam invaded Ravane.
Yeah, I'm sure the Antom have
Now,
caused
Ravane sees the
problems,
benefits of
so...
having a bunch of heavily armed people on their side.
Same for the Pirate Armada. It's bigger than Ravane's official navy. But we're also helping save old artifacts. The Antam are burning ruins as they move south.
Oh,
we get
alright.
artifacts out before the Antam destroy them. Magical stuff. Cultural stuff. Stuff you don't want to lose.
Oh, I'll leave you with the gold.
Alright. I guess I'll just leave you here. A treasure hunter with all the priceless artifacts.
Okay, I was gonna go back to Ravane later. Got a thing to do for my mother. You can come along, if you want.
Do I need to be ready for combat? Or traps?
Yeah.
Alright. Just let me know when.
Okay. We'll go visit Tasha's mom. Okay, we got plans. Alright. We also have... Oh, I guess I have to go talk to Neb. Oh, and more with Tosh. Okay. I want to talk to Emmerich. Oh, but he's hanging out with Balara right now. Okay, sure, that makes sense. Alright. Well, then... Okay, Tasha's room is this way? Let's go talk to Tosh some more, and then we'll go have the conversation with Neb. I'm sure she's gonna yell at me. Whatever. Oh, hello. What's back here? Whoops. Alright, hello. I think this is the thing.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor?
There we go. We can do the 10 matches in a row Hall of Valor stuff.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Yeah, it's worth it because we do get some pretty cool goodies. And we also get, you know, street cred with Isabella, which is pretty nifty. Okay, so we're gonna go have that Reddit conversation. I'm sure it will be fine. Alright, here we go. Let's get this over with. Come on. Alright, here we go.
Nev, settling back in.
More or less. Lots to catch up on, but when isn't there? I'm ready to get back to work.
Okay.
If we could skip the personal catch-up. Not the day for it.
Take all the time you need.
Really? I wasted my time for that? I wasted my time for that, for her to continuing being salty and rude towards my rook. Okay, seriously, that... She's like, yeah, I want to get back to work. I don't want to talk to you. I want to sit here and be bitchy about it. It's like, I want to sit here and be bitchy about it and sulk. Her, between her... Like, why did it have to be her and Lucanus? Like, seriously, it shouldn't have been anybody. We should have been able to save both. Like, I'm sorry, but that annoys me. That really annoys me. Like, now's not the time for it. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna continue to ice you out and be fucking rude to you. And it's just like, you know what?
It looks
Fine.
like our boy Hassan is feeling his oats. or whatever
Look
griffins
at
feel.
him, he's a baby.
He's getting the hang of it.
He's a baby, he's just a little guy.
He seems to be able to handle himself so far.
Aww.
You got lucky the Gloom Howler didn't tear you to pieces, boy. You wait for my command. We attack together. Then we can kill stuff like that.
Well, at least he's learning.
Yeah.
The instincts kick in. Griffins see darkspawn and it's a fight to the death.
Okay, well, I mean...
Just need to corral it.
He's a perfect Grey Warden.
Sounds like the perfect soldier. And even flies.
Aerial cavalry. A full-grown griffin is a force of nature.
Yeah, see?
Every muscle in him, every talon, every feather, honed into a killing machine. Hassan's ancestors...
Yeah, but what happened to the griffins was really hecking sad.
Like his name says, he's an arrow.
And the first warden that ordered Isaiah to do that, he was wrong. He was wrong for that.
Just like his daddy Davrin.
Aw.
I suppose we are our nature.
I
Not
guess
sure about that?
so.
Most of my life I've hunted the darker things in the world. But caring for a griffin? What do I know about that?
I mean, Hassan seems to have taken to Davrin, so it's okay. You know, he'll get there.
Expected. Makes me wonder about Hassan, his brothers and sisters, still young, pure.
You're worried?
I'm responsible for the future of every griffin alive. I want it to be a good one.
I mean, that's fair.
These animals live to fight, but I wonder if there's another path for them.
There is for everyone.
I'd like to think everyone can find a new path. Even griffins.
Just wish I knew what it was.
It'll be okay.
Parents. A scary word. I'm supposed to be his bodyguard.
What do you think you've been doing this whole time?
I know. It's like basically you are his dad.
Killed by a Hurlock me. If it's Hassan, I just don't want to mess it up.
Aw.
I think that's where trust comes in. That Turlum idea you keep talking about? Trust Hassan to find his way.
Yep.
Don't force things.
Exactly.
Good thing you are too.
Right. Thanks for the chat.
He's just there being a bit. I love his song so much. He's just sitting there vibing, being a baby. And just a cute, adorable baby. Alright. So we'll go out this way. Do. Okay, so maybe we can. Alright, so we talked to everyone, I think. I'm kind of curious what Emmerich and Balara are talking about. Seriously. I'm nosy. So it's like, what y'all doing?
Balara, do you own a bronze candle holder shaped like a fennec?
Does she?
I do. Did you see it?
Oh.
I found it in the library. I don't believe it was there when we went to bed.
Oh.
I just looked something up before sleeping. It got a little late.
If you're finding it difficult to rest in the lighthouse...
Yeah.
Thanks, Professor, but I'm fine.
Oh my goodness, Balara. Please sleep. Wait, did we give her her gift already? Wait, let me see. Oh yeah, we gave her her froggy already. Okay. We gave Lucanis a tea set, and then we gave Nev her thing. So the thing is like, I think we're gonna have to, find the things. I mean, I would take Nev with me to Docktown, but I have a feeling she's gonna be a pain. Okay, let me change up my party a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Balara because I need a healer, and then I'm gonna take Emmerich. Yep. Alright, let's travel to the crossroads. So I think we can get to the demon in Docktown. I don't remember. Yeah, and Hossberg we haven't been to yet, so we'll get there. But let's see. Okay, there's this. Yeah, we don't have the thing yet. Okay, then there's this one. That's the Heart of Corruption. Yeah, we don't have the champ. Doot. Okay, there's the Docktown Illuvian. Alright. Let's see if we can rediscover all the beacons again. Hi. Hi, Fallout. Okay. Alright,
I took a look at the archive spirit you recovered.
wait, I'm trying to remember what I was doing. Okay, there's a Necropolis Illuvian. Oh, okay, Docktown is like right next to the Necropolis one.
Professor?
It's a work of
Really?
Concatenating so much knowledge
okay,
into a
so
folded into the fade?
I
Magnificent.
think this is okay, that's Treviso.
Get at that knowledge.
Give yourself time, Bellara.
Alright, there we go. Yeah, so we're gonna have to rediscover the beacons again.
No.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. I knew it was gonna be bad. Waypoints must be rediscovered. Yep, I knew it was gonna be bad. Yeah, because last time, the first playthrough, oh dear, we helped Minrathos and we didn't save Treviso. And okay, so there's the beacon here. And I guess we're gonna have to, oh gosh, what the? There's Venatori here. Of course there is. Right, they did say the Venatori messed everything up.
Maybe someone left a clue?
So, alright. I guess let's try this. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay. Uh-huh. Mods. My mods. Yeah. I just, okay. No, ban. Okay. I don't usually do this. We don't necessarily stay away from politics, but we do talk about social issues. And we're just having a nice night. And frankly, that is not the gaming community. That is not, I don't know what gaming, okay, for anyone who needs to hear this, right? Let's be fucking clear. My community, our community is not the place for that. Fucking period. Yeah, I gave the benefit of the doubt. That's my bad. Right? I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, you know. And Rob beat me to it. Yes, he asked. He's sitting right next to me. He asked. He saw it. I am queer. I'm a Filipino queer woman living in the fucking United States, okay? Living in a country where, yeah, frankly, people chose someone that wants to erase people like me, who wants to erase immigrants like my mother, okay? My Filipino mother. And sitting and coming into my fucking chat being like, you're so proud of the gaming community, you know, speaking, you don't speak for all of us, period. For anyone who needs to hear it, you don't fucking speak for me. because I've been gaming since the Atari 2600, okay? And I guarantee you that the majority of us in the gaming community are not okay with this, because many of us are queer and gay and trans and lesbian and ace and agender and intersex, right? And we're not okay with it, right? And and sitting there and bragging, being like, oh, we're in the world in general and we're centering everything. No, fuck you. Translate, you know, say what you actually mean. Centering? No, it's not centering. It's you're happy that basically people who do not care about other human beings and strip away our fucking human rights got elected. And that says way more about you than it does about me. And our community, the Mothergamer community, is not the place for that shit. If you were celebrating literal Nazis, okay, getting elected and being like, oh, I'm so proud of the gaming community, what fucking gaming community is that? The ones where you think it's okay to be a fascist? The ones where you think it's okay to be a fucking bigot? Because nope, that doesn't fly here. Yeah, and yeah, I'm a little fucking mad. We have to take a stretch break because, right, like and I'm so angry I'm shaking. Like, do not bring that shit into my chat. Do not fucking bring that shit into my chat. Okay? And I know they were trolling. I know they were. I wasn't sure at first, but then they followed up. And it's just like, this is not the community for you if you are a bigot. This is not the community for you if you are celebrating literal fucking Nazis being in power. Okay? This is very much a queer space. Because I myself am queer. I'm Filipino and queer, and I'm a woman. And you best believe that shit is not welcome in my fucking community. Period. That is not it. And if you can't be fucking kind, then you can fucking leave. All right? Do not mistake my doing the best I can to be as kind as I can, or Normal being kind, as weakness. It is not. And I will not put up with that shit. Fascists and Nazis do not belong in our community, period. Do not bring that shit into my fucking chat. It is not okay. It will never be okay. And don't come roll up in here saying how proud you are of the gaming community. No. No. Some of you do not fucking speak for me. You don't speak for Noral. You don't speak for Ron. I've been married to Ron for 17 years. And yes, he's, you know, white and straight, but he's never ever once done that fucking shit. And yeah, and it's just like, and I've been trying to not spiral about that shit, about what that means for so many of us, especially for trans people in our community, especially for Black and brown trans people in our community, especially for disabled people in our community, right? I've been trying my best. Many of us have been trying our best. And I don't know why the fuck you think it's okay, why anyone thinks it's okay to bring that shit into my chat. Like, how dare you? How fucking dare you? Fuck off. Like, seriously. And I know that's not kind, but seriously, fuck off. Okay? I don't want to deal with that shit. None of us want to deal with your bigotry and your fucking hate and your, oh, you're so proud that it's, no. Absolutely the fuck not. If you benefit from privilege and you're celebrating the fact that we have literal fascists in power right now who are going to strip away every single fucking human right that so many of our elders fought for, that so many of us have fought for, then no, I don't want you here. I don't want to be around you. I don't want to fucking know you. And I don't care if you don't like me. I don't give a shit. Because human rights are not negotiable. And it's really weird to come into a queer space and fucking celebrate that shit and fucking brag about how proud you are. You know, and it's obviously, yeah. Because I think it's important to talk about it and to acknowledge that it's not okay. To speak up and say something. It's not okay. Right? And I get it, it's the holidays and, you know, little edgelord kids think they're being funny. So that's the other thing too. If you're under 18, you can't be here. Period. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't care. All I know is that if you were a bigot, this is not the space for you. Period. And I don't want to fucking deal with your bullshit. You know, keep it to your fucking self. If you can't be nice, please leave. All right? We don't need to hear that shit. Not right now. Not right now, not ever. That's no. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a stretch break really quickly while the ads run. Noral, can you report that account too, please? Yeah, and I will be right back. I'm sorry, y'all. You know, we were just having a nice night, and so I do apologize for getting mad, but I'm not going to apologize for standing up for myself and standing up for our community. Like, just seriously, don't be a bigot. Don't be rude. Just don't be an asshole. It's really not that difficult. All right, I will be right back. back. My stretch break is over. I need to step away for a minute anyway, so thank you for waiting, and I do apologize for being mad. But you know, I don't like that behavior in people. I know I can't control what people say and do, but the other side of that is I don't have to put up with it, and I'm not going to. It's very simple, you know. I don't think the rules of our community are that hard to follow, but it's very simple. Do your best to be kind when you're here. Be mindful of what you say and do. If you can't do those things, then this is not the space for you. Yeah, if you can't be kind, if you can't, you know, rise above and not say hateful shit like that, then please don't be here. Because one of the reasons it's upsetting for me is I've seen this behavior before. I talked about the Marcos regime with my, you know, about my Filipino family, you know, trying to get my Lola out of the Philippines. I've seen this behavior before. I've seen this pattern of behavior before. It's not cute. It's not fucking cute. You know, and I do the best I can to be patient with everybody, but at the end of the day, I'm not coddling bigots. And I don't have to. And none of us have to. And I'm not going to do emotional labor for bigots either. So if you can't figure out why it's wrong to hate people just for existing, for just living their lives, for just being, then that's a you problem. So, okay. So, Minrathos is messed up, and there's an alarming amount of blood. Oh no. I mean, I knew it was bad, but because Treviso was like bad, right? But Minrathos, like, this seems worse somehow. Word from Viper, Venatori moving to Luminitas, no one is safe. I'll be waiting in that loading area near the docks moving. Oh no.
Hector.
But the thing is like, okay. So the Venatori sees control of Minrathos. I get it, but at the same time, it's just like, you mean to tell me they infiltrated Minrathos so badly that all of the Tevinter mages combined, the ones who were like good, like Dorian and Nev, couldn't handle it? Really? Like, I'm sorry, but that seems fucking weird to me.
This is
like, it's literally a city filled with mages.
This is horrible.
Like powerful mages. So that just strikes me as really, really freaking odd. Okay, so we're gonna go.
It's bad out here.
Alright. Okay, there's a quest here. Wait. I know that person. Isn't that a Grey Warden? Oh, hello.
Are you alright?
You don't look so good. Oh, right. We did this quest, for the first playthrough, too.
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't
right.
if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight.
The thing is like, Minrathos is blighted, too, right? But I'm not really seeing a lot. I think it's mainly Docktown that's pretty much blighted. But we'll just...
Up there.
What is up there? Oh. Okay, well, here's something here. And then... Oh gosh, there's a kitty cat? Oh, poor kitty cat. There's one little survivor. Yeah, that was one of the things that made me sad about Treviso. Seeing Treviso blighted, and there were like no cats and no dogs. And I felt so bad about it. It was awful. Like, there were no cats and no dogs in Treviso, and it's like the blight was everywhere, and it was just so freaking bad. And I felt really sad about the doggos and the kitty cat, because of what that implied. Of like, yeah, they're not here anymore. Nev's notes on the pawn shop. Okay. Okay, yeah, so this is when Nev was like mapping out, I think, the catacombs. Alright, the Shadow of the Dragon, and we can get this. Oh, Mercenary's Blade? Oh no, that's not as good. Right, we'll climb down. Yeah, so I guess we gotta search the market for clues. Because I think this is when the Viper gets taken. Yeah, and we do have to rediscover all the beacons. A lot of, like, Templars running around. Oh, there's a doggo! Okay. I don't know, maybe, like, why is it so different? Right, because Treviso, it's just like we went everywhere, and the canals, right, and we saw, like, all the blight, right, and how it was blighted, and here in Minrathos, there's, like, a concerning amount of blood. But I haven't really, I don't know, I guess when we get further into Docktown, we'll see more. I feel really bad. It basically, and I also think that if we don't save Minrathos, I think Dorian actually becomes Archon. Oh boy, this is so not good. Okay, we need to find the beacons. Oh, there's a beacon down here. Oh, right, we're supposed to find the Darkspawn too. Well, let's rediscover the beacons first, and then we can do the things. Oh man, I feel bad, so I'll give them some money. Sorry about troubles. Oh. Wait, no, we went there last time, I think, to get the... Seriously, there's like a lot of Tevinter Templars. It's a little bit off-putting.
Someone is, but I don't know. We'll see.
Oh boy. I mean, I feel bad, but it's just like, what was Rook supposed to do? You know what I mean? It's just like, no matter what Rook picked, they were gonna be pissed at her, no matter what. Which is really messed up. Okay, I think we have to... Oh, wait. There's... What's there? Okay, there's a note. Shadow dragons are enemies of Tevinter? What? Come to the dockside Dale to see the fate of traitors and those who harbor them. Oh! For the glory of Tevinter, oh my god.
It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry.
Oh, Hector. Oh.
The tone of that note.
And I can't go in that way. Web-based so much I forgot my morning routine. My internet went out. Go back. Mayhem. Yeah, I posted in our team Discord about it. The mods handled it. Actually, Ron handled it. Ron stood on business. Ron stood in business and said, "Do you want me to take care of it?" And I was like, "Yep." And he was like, "I got you." Did it. And then Norl backed him up and did the thing. Yeah, basically, because we didn't pick Minrathos, even though I'm not romancing Lucanos this playthrough, we're romancing Emmerich. Minrathos is really bad. The Shadow Dragons got taken. The silly Venatori are like, they're traitors. We're gonna execute them publicly because we're donuts. So, yeah, so now we gotta handle it. That'll Huz go Ron? Yeah, Ron's protective of me. And he knows that I don't put up with that shit, and he doesn't put up with that shit either. So, hello. Are you upset?
Around these days. I'm worried about what's coming.
Aw, I'm sorry about your back. Okay, and yeah, and see, these are the Templars. These are what the Tevinter Templars look like. They have these very terrifying hooded helmets. Which, I mean, at first I thought they were Venatori, but apparently, no, they're scary, terrifying Templars. Oh no. The person at the bar is gone too? Damn! I ruined everything. Okay. Taco Bell. What a description. There goes my credit for donuts. Julius is like, well, I no longer want donuts anymore. For a long time. For a long time. Oh, wait. What's in here? Hello, we are here to snoop in your stuffs. No stuffs. I mean, I just kind of... I don't know, like the way they described it in the guide, right, was just like from a tactical standpoint, it's better to save Minrathos, and for some reason Minrathos loses more strength points than Treviso. And I'm just like, that seems so cold-blooded, right? To be like, from a tactical standpoint, I was like, because like Minrathos is filled with people, Treviso's filled with people. They're not tactical standpoints. They're people that live there, right? So it's really weird to me that they did it this way, and it's just like, this kind of sucks. It's fine. Right? And Viper gets blighted apparently, which is also totally shit.
I guess it's come down here when I have the time. It feels like
right?
I actually belong.
And yeah, and it's just like, I'm sorry, but if they have like the Archon and all these powerful mages into Winter that are actually like, you know, really powerful and trying to fight against the Venom and Troy, you mean to tell me that they seriously couldn't handle a fucking blighted dragon, and they couldn't, like, are you kidding me? Like, they're, like, make it make sense. It seems like a weird plot armor. Like, a weird plot armor plot hole. Right? Where they're like, yeah, everything got wiped out because the mages couldn't handle the blighted dragon. I was just like, really? You mean to tell me? Like, Dorian fought with the Inquisitor. We fought all 10 dragons in Inquisition, okay? And won, by the way. So you mean to tell me, like, mages like Dorian couldn't handle a fucking blighted dragon? Seriously? Seriously, that's so fucking insulting. Oh. Be off the picture, cats and dogs, yep. No! Get dunked on! Into the fray. That's right, you heard Emmerich. He said into the fray. He said into the fray, bitches! Is that Hector? Alright, investigate. We got this.
We were too late.
Oh no, and apparently we're gonna lose a lot of the shadow dragons because
want people to be scared.
of course they do, because that's what bullies do. They try to intimidate and threaten and do real shit things. Hello.
Lorelei. She ran the pawn shop, sold things.
Where is she?
The Venatori found her. They took
Oh no, not Lorelei.
You know what they do to shadow dragons?
After everything she'd been through? Lorelei too? Oh no, that is so not good. Yeah, because Lorelei, I thought her design looked familiar. So Lorelei was one of the alienage elves in Denerim, right? In Dragon Age Origins, you know, when Terran Logan did his bullshit and sold the elves to Tevinter slavers like a fucking asshole. Even though, you know, the laws of Ferelden said no fucking slavery. Yeah, he did that shit. So, oh man, I really hope they don't do anything to Lorelei. That makes me upset. She was nice. Right? Like, yeah, she ran the little pawn shop, but she was nice. Tell me they did things to her. Oh man, we're gonna be too late, aren't we? This is gonna be a whole fucking thing. I can cultist. Alright.
You mean spirits? Creatures of well, surely you know what
okay, so we're gonna go this way.
The kind that go ooh and knock things over.
Young mages do ask the complicated questions first.
Oh boy. Alright, we gotta go through here. It's so bad. Oh, this is so bad. This is so damn bad. Alright. Oh man, I don't think we're gonna make it in time. And there's like blood everywhere! Why are the Venatori dumb? They're just like, for the glory of the Tevinter Revolt. I was like, you mean the fucking blood sacrifices? Like, are you serious right now? Yeah, and the thing is like, it never made sense to me how Corypheus was like, oh, I walked into the Golden City, and then you come find out, like, if you talk to Solus a little more, basically, Corypheus and those ancient Tevinter Magisters, they did get in. The thing is like, it was the prison of the gods. They basically, Solus said they were able to break it open one door, one seal of the Evanuris' prison, and so a little bit of the blight got out and they got blighted themselves. That's what happened. And I'm just like, so the ancient Tevinter Magisters figured out how to break open the prison, like a seal on the prison of the Evanuris. No worries about demons, Ether? Okay. But he's crossed the threads too many times. Can't be worth him. Who did he talk to? Uh-oh. That can't be good. Oh, you're here too. Yeah, of course you are. Of course you are. Yeah, so basically when Curpius was like, oh, it was empty, it's just like, yeah, it actually was, because basically they broke a seal on the prison that Solus had the Evanurus trapped in. And so he said a little bit of the blight got out, not the full strength of the blight, which he has sealed away in the Fade. But just a tiny bit of it, which is what caused the first blight and caused the multiple blights after. So the Ancient Defender Magister was thinking they could, you know, be gods like a bunch of jackasses. Basically caused it, right? But right, they caused that shit. But the thing is like Solus and fucking Mythal created the blight too, when they sundered the Titan. Right? Basically stole their dreams, stole their songs, stole their magic. And Solus knew it was wrong and he did it anyway. And the thing is like, he told Mythal, this is wrong, what we're doing is wrong, and they still did it. And she's still like, and I'm just like, why? I was just like, yeah, Solus is at fault, sure. And I was just like, but so is Mythal. I was like, why does nobody fucking call her the fuck out on that and be like, you didn't listen. And you did really dumb shit. Because she basically made Solus a weapon. She made him a weapon. She made him a tool to be used. And it just like, and I just kind of wonder why we don't get to call her out on that shit. Like we do and we don't. You know what I mean? Like you can call her out on it and then she's just like, what the fuck you. Right? But you don't get to like actually fully call her out on it, which I think is bullshit. Because Solus was happy being a spirit. He didn't want a body. And she just kept begging him. And I'm just like, girl, why couldn't you take no for an answer? Like, why couldn't she take no for an answer? Like, I love Flemeth, don't get me wrong. But, oh no, please don't be her. Please don't be her.
This was hers.
Oh my god, they killed her too?
They killed so
because they're
people.
They are so dumb.
I don't think they even care if the people they're executing are
This means I have to go through this again if I romance Lucanus, because obviously if we romance, when we do the Lucanus romance, obviously I have to pick Treviso. Just like with the first playthrough where we romance Nev, I obviously had to pick Menrathos to, you know, because I was romancing Nev. But after that, I'm picking Menrathos because this is like, I love Lucanus, but this is too much. This is like way too much. This is a horror show. And I don't know. That's Lilo's emote, isn't it? But it's so cute. Lilo has like the cutest emotes, I swear. Like everyone has like so many nice emotes, but like I love everyone's emotes. Like everyone has like so many cute emotes, but every time I see that Lilo has a new emote, I have to like go check it out, and they're always so super cute. Oh my god, kitty cats! I'm glad to see the kitty cats survive here at least. Poor little kitty cats. Poor little kitty cats. Okay, well, that sucks. We found out what happened to the shadow dragon, so that's not a fun time. We were supposed to. Oh right. We were gonna help Tosh, and then, oh man, where the heck is it? We were supposed to go find the Dark Spawn. It's Hall of Valor. Where the heck is it? No. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, right. No, I need to go here. That's where we need to go. Oh boy. And there's a new quest available. Yeah, Nev's gonna yell at me or some shit. Okay, let me go get that beacon. I feel really bad. The thing is like, I'm not really seeing it blighted. It's just the Venatori took over. I know it's not just the Venatori took over, it's that they They basically just wrecked the town, but nothing is blighted.
I thought about it, but I don't.
So it's just them doing weird shit, weird blood magic shit.
Oh, ghosts. What we were talking about before.
Oh right, Balara asked something about ghosts. Okay, so if we go here, yeah, we have to like rediscover the beacons, and it's like a whole damn thing. That's the only part I kind of don't like, is like whichever town you don't save, you have to rediscover the beacons again, which is kind of odd. Like I get it, but at the same time it's a little bit tedious. Okay, so if we go, yeah, I'm trying to like map it out. Oh boy. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there?
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a treasure chest up there.
Yeah.
Let me grab this. Oh, can I go? Oh, okay, let me go over here for a minute. There is some treasure over there. Or a letter. And Rathos, capital of the Imperium. Yeah. But for how long? I mean, the Venatori have taken over. Okay, seriously, we gotta talk about, like, you know, not blocking the beam. Emmerich, please. I love you, Emmerich, but please, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, what do you mean? Like, please do not the beam. Alright. So, I'm pretty sure these are Templars, right? They're not attacking. So I guess they're trying to protect everyone from the Venatori. The Venatori. I don't know. I just feel like the Venatori are not, like, the best cult. You know what I mean? They made them, like, silly little people. And they do things like leave the seals on the leave the lock on the outside of the door instead of, like, you know, the other side. They're like, ha ha ha, you'll never get in here. And then Rook, like, figures out how to destroy the lyrium shards. And they're just like, well, how? And it's like, really? This was a secret? Like, Okay, so we have to go to the Darkspawn tunnels. Well, the catacombs to get the Darkspawn, and I guess, and then we'll meet Morrigan. Because I think we have to, like, talk to the Inquisitor or some shit. And I think Harding has to be with us for that. So, okay. So the other beacon. Yeah, it's just a little off-putting seeing all the Winter Templars here. Can we go? Are we allowed in? Are we allowed in? Okay. I feel bad. At least some of the kitty cats survived. Hello, kitty cat. Why can't we pet the kitty cats that are sitting on things? I swear. They're like only the ones lying down in the middle of the road. Like, but why? Oh, it figures the lever's on the other freaking side. Damn it. Well, that's annoying. You going to bed, my bodyguard?
Correct. Why am I your bodyguard?
Because you were like, do you want me to ban? And I was like, yep.
Well, I was gonna say,
Yep. Alright, Kitten's ready for her song.
I'm just doing my job as a mod.
I
do sometimes.
Oh, kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fun. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Oh my. Oh. Vicky. Good boy, Jakey. Oh my goodness.
Everyone loves you,
Jakey.
Jakey. You're a good boy.
Good night, Ron.
Yep. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and your kids. And Mama. I love you most of all. Have a good trip.
Thank you.
What? You're the one that kept putting your forehead there.
That's a lot of forehead kisses.
And I hear you bragging. Yes, I hear that.
Good night, Ron.
Yeah, good night, everybody.
A good night, kitten, if you're goings. Is that... I think that's a dark spawn, but I'm not sure. I can't remember which path takes that over. Well, oh dear. Ah! 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 Grouse! 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 Ugh, nasty. Nasty. Let's go. Blech. Blech. Yucky. Okay. So basically... Well, that's not the right way. Oh, we have to go in here. Okay. Ah! Nope, 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 nope. Gotta say no. Okay, oh my god. I hate the blight boils so much. They're so freaking just, it's just all kinds of gross. So freaking yuck. It's the squelching noises for me. Like, the squelching noises are the worst. And this is like, ooh. And if you see the Veil Jumper outfit, like Rook's original Veil Jumper outfit, if they're Veil Jumpers, they're in their bare feet. I'm not even kidding. They have like these little like toe socks and in their bare feet, walking around in blight goo. And I'm just like, can we please get some armor with shoes? Preferably really thick boots. Like, just the idea, and I'm just like, oh, that is so gnarly. No, absolutely not. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Off you go then. Oh, goodness. Ow. Okay, first of all, rude. First of all, rude. First of all, rude. Alright, the thing is like... Okay, so we need that for the bridge, but there should be like another crystal running around. Oh, come on. And they're literally coming out of the... Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, gross. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Oh my god. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay. Oop. I took care of it. Stop yelling at me, Balara. Oof. Oh my goodness. Oop. Okay, I know, I got it, Oof. Ooh, nasty. Ow. Alright, did we get rid of the... Did we get rid of the boils? Oh, no, we did not. Okay. Oop. One more. Ugh, God, that's gnarly. I'm working on it. Okay, oop. Okay, you gotta go, man. Gee whiz. Let's see if we can't.
All right.
That.
Let's keep clearing blight from the catacombs.
That is freaking gnarly. Okay, there should be. We have to go in there. I'll be in Monrathos so much for how long? Every letter ends with I don't know what's next. That feels especially true lately. You'll have to learn more in the next one. I'll know the future by then. Like, oh.
Well, that's
yeah, very unnerving. Okay, this is another one of the Evanurus challenge statues that gives us the health. Oh, I remember. Yeah, we basically have to have a son do the thing. Yeah, we can have a son because some of the blight boils are like harder to crush than others. So basically, we have to have a son pair it with his talons. Okay, and then we have to very quickly get rid of the blight boils as quickly as possible before it like grows over again. Okay, so got this one. All right. Oops. All right, let's do this again. There should be like 1 4. Oh, right behind me. Okay. Okay, where's the other one? Okay, so we got 100 health. Oh, right. It's over in the corner. Okay. So basically, we're gonna have to jump down and go into the other room really quickly. Because it's right above. And I know I hit it. What the heck? Sometimes the targeting in this is kind of bullshit. Like and then I have to like hop up here again, and this is a whole thing. Alright, wait. Alright, let me just very, very quickly. Okay. That time it hit. Alright. There we go. And whoop. There we go. That should be all of it. Okay. Oh boy. Messy. Messy, messy, messy. Alright, let's go through. Oh my goodness. We have to do this quest anyway, no matter what. I just know that thing's gonna come bursting. So... Oh, right. The thing with the rocks. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's the ladder. The thing is, like, I think there's a chest, but I can't quite remember where. Alright. There is no way it's been an hour. Actually, it might have been an hour. No, it should not be doing that because I took a stretch break at 1:30. I don't know why it's insisting. Sometimes the ads manager has been a little off, and I don't know why. Right. Right. If we go in, yeah, basically we have to find the thing. So we're gonna need Harding's ability. If she's not with us, we can just use the dagger. Okay. Hack. Let me hit this. Okay. And then... Oh, right, there was a trick to this. Yeah, there was a trick to this. Basically... this... And then we have to pull out like this, I think? I don't remember. Oh, right, we had to move this in order to hit that. Basically, I had to block. Basically, I had to block the thing from, coming over, and then, yeah, and then it hits here and opens the secret squirrel door.
Old magic, forgotten relics?
Yep.
There's a lot left in the
Warping ring? Nope, that's not as good. Okay. Then there's this.
Twisting through all of it.
And I think we can go up this way, and then it opens the door. It basically makes like a short press. Alright, and then we should be able to go in there. I'm trying to remember. the heck did I do this last time? We have to destroy the blight, right? That was the deal. Should be something in here. Work. I remember. I really don't remember this. Even though I figured it out the first time. Okay. If we do this, I take this? I don't remember if I can take this with me or not. Or, some of the stuff. Okay. Yeah, so we're supposed to destroy... Yeah, I'm having a hard time remembering because I cannot quite remember how I did this last time. Replace this. There's a way to do it. I'm trying to remember. Okay, there's this. Okay, and then... I'm trying to remember if it was something to do with the blocks. My memory's a little fuzzy on this, even though it's my second playthrough. Yeah, because it has to be glowing red in order to do it. Okay, let me see here. Can't do this. That makes sense. There should be... need to break that open. Unless I'm missing something. We went across here. If I go across this way, okay, there's a wall here, and there's this place where we went through. Oh my gosh, why can't I remember? Oh, right. I don't remember how to get over there. Just a little bit. Okay, there's that guy. Okay. So, the lever's on the other side of there. So... Dark fun. Yeah, because I got into the secret room, but... Okay, that's through the catacombs. There's supposed to be a way to get the... Like, we're supposed to destroy the blight. But... Oh, wait a minute, I totally forgot. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. Yep. On the stairs. I completely forgot about that. That should have taken care of it. Yeah, I always forget to look above me. Because sometimes they're like up on the ceiling. Okay, there we go.
An elevator. Could be more blight where it leads.
Oh, good. We can go down the creepy elevator. No. Or up the creepy elevator.
Watched when we're in the catacombs.
Or up the creepy elevator. It's fine, I'm sure. Alright. Let's see. Oh, that's... Oops. That is really gross. Yucky. Okay, let's just... I can't hit it? Are you sure? Are you sure I can't hit it?
There's a fight ahead.
Oh my god, I hit it and then it, like... ricocheted. Oof. Oh, no thank you, exploding dark spawn. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Absolutely no. Okay, there we go. Jeez. No, no thank you. Don't want any. No thanks. Oh, thank you.
Is everyone intact?
Alright. There we go. What do we get? Oh, that is for Nev. Okay, fine. I don't know, maybe I should have brought her with me, but frankly, I did not want to deal with her, like, yelling at me. also their shit. So
That's the last of them. We should tell Warden
hey, I
Vesca.
guess. Wait, is there something up there that we can have? Oh, goes to the marketplace. Interesting. I think we get that other chest later, but I forget when. Alright, let me see the map really quickly. Okay. And cornered in the catacombs, and then there's like another chest there. I'm kind of putting off meeting Morgan until the last minute so we get like some of the side stuff done. Oh, cause you know, it's a good idea to just like do the side quests and the companion quests and not be in a hurry. What a good kitty cat. At least we can pet the kitty cat still. They're chill with us. At least the kitty cats aren't mad at us. Alright, we did the thing. All done. All donesies.
Vesta, we got the darkspawn that attacked you. They won't get into the city.
Thank you. The wardens will be glad to hear it.
As will the shadow dragons. Quillen, by the way.
Yay!
I'll ensure Vesta gets the healing she needs.
Yay!
Rest well.
We did it. Oh. Biting thumb? I kind of like the ring I have on right now. Right. Then there's the quest. Oh god.
Sorry.
Who is it the quest for? I really don't know. Oh, it's a bulletin board quest. The Venatori have built ritual sites dedicated to their risen gods. Their open use of sacrifice and blood magic terrorizes the people. If anyone's out there, help is desperately needed. Signed, a friend of Minrathos.
Venatori causing trouble, and the people of Minrathous are desperate for any help.
Yeah. I guess rituals for the risen? Interesting. Okay. Alright, I have no more snoozes, so I'm gonna take the next stretch break now. So yeah, we have an ad break coming up, so take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, get some snacks, all that good stuff. Alright, I will be right back. Right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I hope everybody had a good stretch break. Alright. But I forgot what I was doing. Oh, right, we're supposed to locate the ritual sites to get rid of the Venatori. Oh, and but wait, there's more. Oh, this lady.
What's happened?
Hey, girl. So we still get this quest too.
My husband, Atticus.
Oh
He was
yeah,
going
this
to
was
the snake
messed
they
up.
said
This
he
was
needed
this
to
quest
help a
is
friend.
so messed up.
He never came home. But when I ask inside, they say he never arrived. They're lying.
Yeah, and the fact that
know it,
a person he trusted, like he helped this person out, he helped their kid,
If we learn anything,
right? Like
we'll let
because
you
they
know.
were sick, so he was a healer.
So the
And
snake nest.
If that's where Atticus was headed, we should go too.
yeah, and it was
Check
just, it was
it
so messed up. It was such a horror show. And I was just like, okay, that shit? Alright. Way, ritual sites, ritual. Okay, well we have to rediscover the beacon there, and then there's a, treasure chest? Is that treasure chest? I don't remember. We did, there's like a little check mark next to it. Okay, so we're gonna go.
Mages in dark robes were looking for laborers to move crates at the docks.
Mages in dark robes, you didn't go.
You moved crates before. Easy. Do the job well, and there's bigger jobs. That's what they say. You could get out of here. New life.
You know they're lying to you, right? Mages in dark robes are Venatori. And they're not telling you the truth. Oh my god. This is how they got all the people.
War. There was blood, and Hortensia, my cousin. She's not coming back, is she?
Oh, that's Hortensia's cousin?
She loved the garden.
Yeah, she's
Said we needed a little
not coming back. Sorry. Yeah, the spirit of compassion we helped found her, so... that's really unfortunate. Yeah, that made me sad, like, finding her notes. Like, she was a gardener. And she was a really good gardener. Like, her flowers were coming in really nicely. So, that's not... What the hell? What is it with the Venatori and red lyrium? Like, oh my goodness. Blah, 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 blah. My coat is better than yours. Blah, blah. It's like every time. What is it with them and freaking red lyrium? Are you freaking serious? You know what it does to people. They're not gods. Who wants to tell them?
How many people they
I know.
executed?
They're not actually gods. They were spirits that manifested bodies for themselves, and then they got greedy and wanted to be worshipped as gods. Because, you know, they were jerks. And I'm sorry, not sorry, but that includes Mythal too, apparently. Because look at everything she did, and she was like one of the kinder, like, quote, elven gods. And even then, she still caused so much shit. And it's just like, ma'am, are you serious? And I feel bad for Harding. Oh my god. Because Harding is, like, realizing, right, when you get the reveals about what happened with the Titans, Harding is realizing just how much the dwarves lost because of the Evanuris. And it's really sad. It's really sad that it came to that. It shouldn't have even happened. Okay, I know you did not just stab me. Thank you, I guess? Wait, I think there's more red lyrium. I thought I saw something. Okay, there's a zip line there. But... here... Okay, we gotta go down here. It looks like we have to go through...
Break those crystals. We need to get through that barrier.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get through the other side. Basically we have to find which crystal is, yeah, like they're all linked for some reason to make that barrier. Okay, and then if we go to the open window here, where? There's still one more? Okay, hang on. Looks like there's still one more. So I might have to take the zip line. Okay. Hang on. We might have to take the zip line anyway. Just to get the thing. Let's see. If we go... That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I think we might be able to jump across on the pergola, or maybe not. Man, where is it? Okay, there's a bunch of people standing around. It has to be up here somewhere. That doesn't make sense otherwise. This. Everything's just, there's so much happening. Oh no. Oh. Whoops. Right, there has to be a way to get over there. Yeah, destroy the barrier, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Except I can't reach it because it's like on the other side, which is right, so if we go, I can see them. I'm trying to remember. Okay, let me look on the map. What is that close? Oh, it's actually close to where the shadow dragons hide out. Well, we can't get over. Can't get over there, so I need to find a way around. Okay, this is where we found the smuggler. And then... alright. And if we go...
This should never happen. Not anywhere.
Well, of course not. Of course it shouldn't. But it did happen, and unfortunately we gotta deal with it. And help everyone. Okay. So, let me just flip through the garden here. There has to be... I don't know how to get to that damn thing. Because it doesn't look like there's like a pathway on the other side of the door to get over there, which is kind of frustrating. It looks like there might be a ladder I can climb. Right. Okay, so if we go this way, because I think it's like on a cliff. Alright, so if that one's there, then that means...
Ghosts are complicated. What about...
Aha!
Ah, there. The stories have a bit more substance.
I just had to remember.
Really? Vampires exist? I mean, really exist?
Okay, any other crystal?
Possesses a corpse. The resulting
Yep, one right there. Okay, so if we break those crystals...
Oh, okay. I knew about that.
Okay, and then there's like a bridge with that Spike can make for me.
So can those abominations turn
Alright,
into
that
bats?
should have taken out that crystal. Yep. Okay.
Venatoria
So now I gotta get the other
whoever
crystal.
posted that plea for help feels safer tonight.
Perhaps they'll leave another post seeking help.
Oh, okay, it broke it. Who is this? With blood and fire we consecrate this city. Oh boy. Officially going to bed. Can't keep eyes open. Good night, kitten. I love your face. I think Golden's here, right? I love your face, kitten. Have good dreams. Rest well. Love your face back. Yay! In the name of Elgernon, first of the firstborn. Elgernon's wearing a wig. Just throwing it out there. You who was called Lucican, yeah, the archdemon dragon, who in ages past spoke secrets of the ancient watchman, and who has come again in power to deliver glory on the scaled wings of night. Aren't most of the Venatori human? So they're human worshipping an ancient elven god who isn't actually an elven god at all. Just a very powerful. I'm not sure actually. I'm sleepy. So they're humans worshipping an ancient elven god who's actually an ancient elven magister, who isn't even actually an ancient elven magister, who is actually a spirit who manifested a body for himself, just like Gillinan did, Blaze, Adruil, Mythal, Solus, only because Mythal begged him to. Right? So, Falun Din, all of them were fucking spirits, manifested spirits, because spirits are manifestations of human emotions. And then they manifested bodies for themselves, and then they decided, what the hell, we should be worshipped as gods. That's right, yeah, we're powerful, blah, 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 blah. And the Venatori are really sitting here being like, yeah, we're cool with Elgernon, and I'm just like, are y'all donuts? Are y'all just like a donut of a person combined? Because nothing they did was good. Like, not a damn thing. Like, you can't be serious. This is why Solus claims he doesn't like blood magic, although when it was convenient, he fucked with Rook. So I'm just like, you must be joking, sir. Like, you must be fucking joking. He's just like, it's all good, right? Like, no, not even a little bit, man. Like, what are you fucking doing? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, hello? Okay.
This is it.
There's
Snake nest.
no
Let's
one
look around,
here?
see what we find.
Oh. Hello. Wait, the bartender is here? Okay, wait a minute. I think my game glitched. Oh, there we go.
We're looking for someone named Atticus.
Haven't seen anyone.
He
Really?
was meeting
That's
someone
how you're gonna play it?
disappeared.
Yeah? People do that all over.
Okay, wow. Hello, fellow elf. I am going to reach across the counter and shake you. Read. Yeah, then we have to read this. Some names are circled while others are struck through. Uh-oh. Gregory tips extra here every 5th day. Octavian, yeah, he was keeping track of people. Unpaid tab, but good manners. Here when the ship's in. Martin complains about partner. Nasty tongue. Atticus never regular, reliable otherwise. Okay, well...
He must own the snake nest.
Well...
And he knows Atticus.
Well... Oh, this is the fireplace we're supposed to investigate.
Burned documents, but nothing we can read.
That guy's drunk. Alright, start talking, sister.
If you aren't buying a drink, I've got things to do.
Oh, right, we have to investigate across the way. Let's see here. Oh, well, let's see. You still don't know who Atticus is, huh? Atticus, I know this will arrive late, but I need to talk to you. I need help. Please, I'll be at the snake nest.
A letter for Atticus. Our missing person.
And there's blood here?
Snake nest. Why do I have a bad feeling about how that went?
Uh-huh. Let's follow the blood trail. This is not good. This is most not good. Uh-huh.
Blood. There's a trail.
She doesn't know anyone by the name of Atticus, huh? She doesn't know what happened to him, huh? Really? Really? Really driving a van, a boy, and a rabbit outside a building that looks like the snake nest. The nest bar. A rainbow is overhead. So, his son? This. Oh boy.
A blood-stained shirt. Someone got changed in a hurry.
Yeah, they sure did. And then we'll go in here. Oh boy. Well. Is this? Write up new healer request. Get prominent spot on board in Central Market. Payment to Krill. Inform staff of time away. Fix cloth rabbit for Reggie. Uh-huh. So, let's see here. Nothing helps, no one helps. Reggie, my beautiful boy. He laughed at one of my stupid jokes and it hurt him. He can barely breathe and it's not getting any better. I would do anything for him, I just need help. I'll do anything. I said I'd do anything, but I'm running out. Atticus was by last week. If he knew I needed help, he would show up. But I can't ask that of him. I can't, but Reggie, I asked for all of this.
A sick kid. His father.
I mean, I get that it was his son and he was desperate, but most people wouldn't, you know, make deals with demons.
That snake nest bartender.
Okay, yeah.
We need to talk to her.
Boy, lady, are you in trouble? Like seriously, who the fuck does that shit? Listen to Karlach more, which was just like nobody, you know, wins when dealing with demons ever. Oh wait, that is accurate. And Dragon Age has proven time and time again, in Origins, in 2, in Inquisition, here in Veilguard, making deals with demons bad. Like, they're always bad. I mean, in spite the demon too, like, yeah, he got forced with Lucanus, but he's also a demon? Alright, lady, start singing. Start singing, lady.
A man named Atticus came to the snake nest. We know he was headed here. That your boss, Linus, knows him. We've been to Linus's home.
Oop.
Right. It's the boss. He's been acting weird since the kid got sick. Urgent meetings, always checking the storage.
The storage? Oh, right.
On you? Maybe you can do something. I can let you into the storage. It's across the road.
Okay, so you finally confess. You're just like, he's been weird. Acting squirrely. It's just like, yeah, you know why? Because again, horror show. Well, oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, this is most not good. This is indeed very, very, very bad. And ready, secret squirrel bookshelf. Right? Storage must be kept neat, as neat as possible. Payments always made below. Keep floor spotless. And why do we keep the floor spotless? Oh boy, here we go. Help. Are you coming in? Come on, elevator's going down. Better get in here. Just like, Oh, and then it gets darker as we go. That's not concerning.
Under the boss storage.
No matter.
Oh, dear. I don't think he made it. Send letter. Send Reggie to L for nights. Feel way afterwards. Take other exit to leave. Fury starting to follow. Fix spot rabbit for Reggie. So Reggie's okay. Yeah, if I remember, yeah, when we did this quest, the kid was okay. Just, you know, his dad didn't make it, and the family friend, basically adopted him. So, yeah. Oh, good. It gets worse. 8. Oh, we did that, and then there should be a way up there. I think. No? Go through the wall? Oh. Oh, wait. Oops. Oh, right. Yep. I forgot we had to, like, climb over and fall. And, yeah, this is... Oh, boy. Okay. Well, welcome to Tevinter, I guess. Oh, boy. Alright. Scribbly dragon van, a boy, and a rabbit on a sailboat. Oh, God. Okay. The payments don't end. The demon repeats. Would you trade another's innocent blood for his? Oh, boy. Linus. Maker, I said yes. I'd do anything. And Reggie got better. It started with strangers, but I was running out. And Atticus, we were friends, and Reggie, I'm sorry, I wasn't the man you needed. I didn't even fix the cloth rabbit, but I love you always, and I'll break this demon's ties to us. Started to realize that you made a terrible, terrible mistake, did you? And it's just like, the people were strangers. It's like, it doesn't matter that they were strangers, you donut. You shouldn't have done that. What is wrong with you?
It was too.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Jess.
The real feast would have been the emotional.
Yes, the demons basically fed on his despair.
We should see what else is here.
Oh boy. Oh God, is that her husband? Okay. Oh, that is not good. Nope, not good in the least. Napoleon, Great Block of Foul, various discarded trinkets, Atticus and Sabina. Oh man, right. We have to tell her. This is not
His
great.
locket. We can return it to Sabina.
I feel really bad for his wife, though. This is so messed up. Okay. One of these. Just gonna go across here. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, there's a heckin' portal. Okay. I think we need this one too. Yeah. I know, and Emmerich's right. Basically, the demon preyed upon his despair and his desperation, and that's real, real messed up. Alright, and then one bridge, please. Alright.
There. Much sturdier than the old one.
What is this? Okay. And then we got 8-point open. Oh, Balara fixed that? Okay. Oh right, that's a portal back the way we came, and then I think
I was speaking with Nev earlier, Balara. She's
I think this
actually heard rumors of creatures that sound like your vampires.
there we go.
Really? Where?
Oh, hello.
Certainly.
There are demons here. Well, undead. Thank you. We'll just get rid of them, shall we? Hey, we're level 27. Awesome. Oh, oops. Oh, right. I think we can bust that open. Emmerich, why would you stand near the exploding barrels? Why would you do that? Oh my god, sir!
That's amazing.
He's just like, what? It's fine, right? No, what are you trying to pull? Do not stand near the exploding things. Hello. Hi, Aegis. Hello. Not humans. I know. Oh, horror. Oh, hi. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Yeah, Emmerich stood like right near the barrel, the exploding barrel, and I'm just like, what? Why would you do that, man? Like, don't do that. don't do the thing. And he was just like, what? He's just like, what do you mean don't do the thing? I was like, they do this a lot. Sometimes Balara does that to you. Oh, you finished. Yeah, we're on our second playthrough. I know, right? It's a lot to take in. Yeah, and go follow Aegis, go say hello, go hang out and check out some Dragon Age Railguard. Yeah. Yeah, everyone here can tell you how mad I got about the reveal about the Titan. Like, I definitely felt heated about it. Right, and I was just like, well then! Right, all the reveals, all the secrets, they're just like, oh, okay. Oh, yeah, yep, that part. Solus daily pissed me off, but you know who else pissed me off? Mythal. I've been going on about it tonight. Mythal, because he did it. He did it! Right? Like, yeah, Solus did a lot of bullshit, but who was, pulling the puppet strings? Right? Like, it's not like he didn't have, right? It's not like he was being manipulated, but I guess in a way he was being manipulated. Yeah, it's a lot to process, but when you, like, think big picture, because that first mural is very, very telling for me personally, is very telling. When he was a spirit of wisdom, and he's just like, I'm happy being a spirit. I'm cool. Besides, I have the Fade and I have the other spirits. And she's over here like, but you want to have a body like us. Like, come on, I need your help. Come on, come help me. Come do the thing. And it's just like, right? Because everybody's like, oh, Solus is at fault. And one of my friends was like, you're blaming Mythal? And I was like, the first mural. Why couldn't it be like that? It's that part for me. He told her he was happy being a spirit. He was fine. And what did she do? Like, what did she do? She kept begging him to get a body. And it was this like, girl, ma'am, miss thing. It's just like, no is a whole sentence. Yeah, like a bitch, like she did that. And I'm just like, right? And I just noticed that pattern like throughout a lot of it, right? Because Solus called her his oldest friend, or maybe they were more, who knows? But throughout all of it, she was there. And it's just like, yeah, and the stuff she did with the Titans, right? Because and he even freaking tell her. Like, he even freaking told her that what they were doing to the Titans was wrong. What we're doing is wrong. And he sounded sad, and they did it anyway. And I'm just like, Harding has every right to be upset, because the realization of the bigger picture of what they literally stole from the dwarves is ridiculous. I'm like, that's why dwarves don't dream. That's why they can't do magic. And it's just like, you all basically took something that didn't belong to you, and you did what you did, right? And they're like, oh, it was a mistake. And I was just like, I'm sorry, it was a mistake? Because they're like, the blight was our mistake. I was like, a mistake? I was like, a mistake is like, you got a math problem wrong. you know and I'm just like, that was not a mistake. I was like, you chose to do a horrible thing to another like sentient creature, a group of sentient creatures. Yeah. I was like, and you did it. Right? And so what manifested was the blight. It's the Titan song. It's their pain, their hate, their rage, their fear, all the agony that they put them through. And I was like, you caused that. I was like, that's not a mistake, bitch. I was like, that's not a mistake. You made choices. Right? I was like, you made choices, and then you continue to make choices. And it's just like, really? I was just like, really? And I was like, well, right? And then I also found out that Elgernon is wearing a wig. I did not know that. One of my friends, she got the art book, right? And she showed me the pictures, right? And she said, yeah, and there were like notes. He's wearing a wig. I was like, that's not a hat? It was like, nope, it's a wig. And I was just like, oh, okay. And I was like, so Elgernon is bald? And she's like, yeah. I was like, I don't like Solus, but at least he owns the fact that he's bald. He's like, yeah, I'm bald. What? Right? But Elgernon's over here running around in a wig. And I'm just like, I was like, it's not a hat? And she was like, nope, it's a wig. And I was like, I was like, oh, okay. Right. Yeah, I'm like, at least Solus is like, yeah, I'm bald, whatever. Right, but Elgernon's over here like, no, it's totally my natural hair, and everybody's side-eye him going, sir, be for real right now. Like, that's not, no. I was like, well then? Um, oh, yeah, I had no idea that Elgernon was wearing a wig, and I was just like, oh, like, that explains a lot, actually. Right? So I'm just kind of like, yeah, I was so furious with Solus. And the thing is like, bless Harding, she's a lot nicer than I am. Because she's like, I get it. She's like, I'm angry, right? And she's like, but then I'm also sad. She's like, I feel sad for Solus. And I'm just like, why? Right? And I'm just like, Harding, why? This is like it's just like showing us that everything he did, he pretty much did to himself. Right? And then he did it to others. And I read Masked Empire, so I know what he did to Peloson, and it's really messed up. So Solus sitting there crying about Varric also pisses me off, because I'm like, that is not the first friend you fucked over. I was like, be for real right now. It's like, that is not the first person you screwed over. I was your friend. Okay? I was like, the only one he didn't heckin' murder was the Inquisitor. Right? But everybody else, it's just like, Solus is dangerous to be your friend because you're an ass. Right? And yes, Varric was right. Like, he'll watch everything burn, and then he'll be like, oh no, a flower died and I'm sad. And I'm just like, really? Yeah, like, so seeing the memories of Peloson made me feel some type of way after having read Masked Empire, because I know what he did to Peloson. And it's really messed up. And the Revenant that you fight, Betrayal of Peloson, even mentions it, just like when his back was turned. It's just like, yep, Solus did that to someone he called his best friend, right? His general, his second in command, he did that. And then, of course, there's the bullshit he did to Flemeth, to Mythal, right? And then lying to the Inquisitor, like, basically, the Inquisitor has to clean up his mess? Really? Right? And then, you know, and then he does that to Flemeth, to Mythal at the end, and then what he did to Varric, and I'm just like, you're just messy. You're just all kinds of fucking messy.
The catacombs appear extensive in
Right? And then trying to justify it, like, I had no choice. F.N. Flemeth, yes, like, I had no choice. The people need me. And it's just like, since when do they need you? I was like, when did they need you, bitch? Right? And he's a hypocrite, too. Because I did deliberately do the bad ending on my like off-stream playthrough just to see what would happen. Well, this is a fucking hypocrite. He goes on and whines and cries about how he's not a god. He never wanted to be a god. Blah, 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 right? But if you fight him, if Rook fights him, he gets all kinds of snarky and really fucking mean, right? And then proceeds to tell Rook how insignificant Rook is, and then follows up with, and you know, you're mortal, your life is short, you're not gonna do anything of note, nobody's gonna remember you, etc., etc. You know, supervillain monologue basically, and then follows up with, "Well, I am a god." And I paused my game for a minute and I said, "Excuse me?" Right? I was like, "Excuse me?" I was like, "You sat there and bitched and moaned and cried, and Harding said you looked lonely, and you're like, I'm not a god, I'm not a god." But the minute that somebody stands up to your bullshit, that, oh, suddenly conveniently you're a god. Suddenly you are Fen'Harel. Huh. Interesting. And I was like, for somebody that's, you know, the god of lies and trickeries, it's like, you can't seem to keep your lies straight, can you, buddy? Oh, and it just was like, and it just made me even angrier with him. I was like, after everything he's done to everybody, he really did that. Yeah, he wants to have his cake and eat it too. Yeah, and I'm just like, that's not how it works, man. And I'm just like, really? And I'm just like, really? Right? And then he's always sorry afterwards. Like, I'm so sorry I had to do it. I'm very sorry. I didn't have a choice. And I'm just like, I could kick you, I loco cat. Right? It's like, he really is a cat. Just a grumpy, grumpy cat. Not like this cute little cat right here. It's like, serious. And it just made me so mad because I'm just like, and that's the bad ending? And I'm just like, so when it's convenient for you, you are Fen'Harel? And I'm just like, really, man? I'm just like, what a
twist to the thread of that magic.
I'm just like, what a dick. I love that you get, I know, I love petting the doggos and the kitty cats. They're very, very cute. Now we have to give Sabina the bad news. That one quest into Winter with Reggie and Linus, like, Reggie's fine, but this quest is always really, really, really difficult because, yeah, I don't want to have to tell her, like, hey, good news, bad news. Like, good news, we found your husband. Bad news, he's dead. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, no worries. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good lurk. Have a good rest. Yeah, it feels really bad just to go over to her and be like, hey, good news, we found your husband. Bad news, he got sacrificed in a ritual for a demon. Sorry about it. Like, they don't make cards for that. Like, sorry your husband got sacrificed to a weird demon. Sorry about it. So I was just like, well,
you're back.
Yeah, sorry. I know. I'm like, can't Emmerich tell her? Why do I have to tell her?
He thought it would save his child. But it wasn't right.
Yeah, the demon ate that guy too, so.
If there's anything you need,
I
have friends here in Minrathous who can help.
I don't know. I need time and
oh gosh.
to put his name on the wall of
I feel
light.
so bad. Poor lady. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you. Have a good rest.
Dogtown's desperate are being targeted, then falling victim to
I know.
demons.
I feel so bad.
People compassion found? What if it's all the work of the same demon?
I think it was the work of the same demon, if I remember correctly. Because this is our second playthrough. So it was, yeah, I think it actually was the same demon. Okay, Pinnacle. Oh, right. We're gonna try, the keyword is try, to find the demon that's here. But the thing is, like, I don't know if we might be able to, because I think it's on the waterway. Yeah, and sorry, I guess I should have done the introduction. Yeah, well, for anyone who's new, hi, hello, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims, and yeah, I'm a big Dragon Age nerd. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. It's very much a queer space. I myself am queer. I'm also Filipino. Pronouns are she, her. We talk about mental health in here too sometimes. Basically, you know, talk about my own experiences with my depression and my anxiety. I also have seasonal affective disorder. And I talk about those things openly and honestly to show it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to... and yeah, we do our best to be kind, welcoming to everyone. Just, you know, but fair warning, if you're a bigot, like if you're bigoted in any way, no, there's no transphobia, no racism, no ableism, you know, none of that. Then yeah, if you behave in that manner, then this may not be the community for you. So, you know, just do your best to be kind when you're here. You know, your best to be kind every day, honestly. You know, not just to yourself, but, you know, be kind to others as well. Oh, hello. They seem so... The Venator seem so extra. They're like, oh, it's Rook. I want to fight her. Actually, there's a funny thing. We noticed it in the first playthrough. There's a funny thing where, you know, they're having their little Elgernon party. And one of the Venator, when we're walking by them, they say something about Rook. Right? Like, one of the Venator is just like, hey... What do you think Rook's favorite color is? And it was just like, right, and the other Venator person is like, what? Yeah, they're like, what do you think Rook's favorite color is? What do you think they are? What kind of food do you think they like? Right, and the other Venator is just like, why? Like, why do you care? Nora and I were giggling over that because they're like, why do you care? And they said, well, I don't know, right? And the other Venator person is just like, do you like Rook or something? And they said, well, I mean, they're like, Rook's really strong and she fights really well. And they're like, I don't know, she seems really, you know, like, just really smart and she knows how to handle herself. And the other Venator is just like, what? Right? And then the person, yeah, the Venator that has a crush on Rook follows up with, well, I thought, you know, maybe we could try to get her to join us. And I'm just like... Yeah, and Nora and I were giggling over that because I'm just like, are you serious? Right? They're like having their like secret squirrel cult party, right? And this one Venator is like, what color, what do you think Rook's favorite color is? What kind of food do you think they like? And they're like, well, I thought maybe we could get her to join us. And I'm just like, oh, so you do have a crush on her and you want her to... Yeah, and it's the same response if Rook is a boy, because one of my friends said, like, they played as a boy Rook, and they said, oh yeah, that Venator has a crush on Rook. I'm like, that's so weird, because they're not the good guys in this situation, they're bad. But the way they're like, what kind of things do you think Rook likes? Like, what color, what do you think their favorite color is? What kind of food do you think that... Right, and the other Venator being like, the audacity, like, what, do you like Rook or something? If you, yeah, they're like, do you have a crush on Rook? And it was like, yep, apparently that Venator did have a crush on Rook. I'm like, that is so heckin' weird. I'm like, what a weird thing. A group excursion? Because excursion or dark spot. Okay. We're gonna go find the other demon. Yeah, well, the other part of him. The last part is in Hosberg, which we're gonna go to help out Evka and Manswan. Right, where are you? Wait. There should be... Where the heck is it? Oh, right, we have to look for something that doesn't... Oh, where is that veil fire? Ah, there it is. Yeah, we have to look for the veil fire. Alright, let's do a thing. Okay, where are you, Mr. Demon? The formless one? I think the formless one is a forgotten one, like Anaris is a forgotten one? Oops. Okay, let's do this, and let's do... Okay, let's do this, and then let's do that. Uh-oh. They seem upset. Oh dear. And again, why is it always Rook? Why is it always Rook they go for? Like, hello? Oh my goodness. Oopsies. Bodies up. I'm dodging as fast as I can, Emmerich. I can only move so much. Oh boy. And even then... Oh dear. Okay. Nope. Bye bye. Off you go. Off you go into the void. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's one. Wait, who does this belong to? Oh. Oh, the stagger isn't right now. Alright.
Two versions of the same demon.
I've seen spirits in Arlington.
Yeah, the fact that he's able to basically split himself into like all these different parts is very strange. Oh right, there was some treasure down here. Well, there's also a Fenharel statue, so... Okay. I'm trying to remember... There's a way to do this. Trying to remember... Oops. Almost died. There's supposed to be... crystal. Near here, I think. I can't remember. Yeah, because there's supposed to be... Yeah, there's a crystal over there. Crystal over here. I'm trying to remember how we do this. I'm not really sure. I took a stretch break at 2:30. I don't know what's going on with the ad breaks lately. Because I usually take an ad break, well, every hour, you know. Like when the hour is up, we take a stretch break, right? Which is better for me because of my fibro and arthritis. But it's just like, I know I took a stretch break at 2:30 and all of a sudden at 3, it's like, oh yeah, you know what? And so I might have to fiddle with the ads manager again. I'm wondering if they did something. And we can open this door. I forgot the dagger, Souls' dagger opens it.
And another
Oh, surprise, surprise. There's a statue here too. Cute. Right, Earthymel's shield. Earthymel is one of the archdemons who is also an Evanuris. Aha! Okay, there's the crystal I need. Alright, let's grab this and let's grab the things. Alright, so there's... Yeah, I think there's like another... There's like another little wolf statue. I think over on the other side. We basically have to make a bridge. Place this. Activates this and ta-da, bridge. Alright. And then wolf statue. Gives us a skill point. Alright, let's do this. And I go... I'm not quite level 30 yet, so I can't get that trait unlocked, but can do this. And do this. Okay, there we go. Alright. Now... Okay, so now what we can do is, I think we need to go... yeah, we have to travel to the hospital of Wet Lake. Ravine Coast... Oh, right, Tosh. We promised Tosh we would go help with the thing. And then we can also do, like, the 10 fight... the 10 round fight? Okay, where are we going? We gotta go over here. It makes me kind of sad about the Shadow Dragons. Yeah, because we picked Minrathos the last time, this time we picked Treviso, and of course we were gonna pick Treviso when we do the Lucanus romance, but this is like so messed up to me that the Shadow Dragons really got destroyed this easily. It's just weird. It's just really freaking weird. Because there are these, I don't know, it just feels like a plot hole with them getting taken out so easily with the Venatori. And I get that the Venatori are supposed to be like big and scary. But it doesn't really feel like it. Yeah, especially when you see them at the Elgernon party, because it's just like, oh, okay. All right, we're also supposed to fight one of the champions, Gate of Parched Hope. Yeah, well, we have to travel to Hosberg to deal with it. We also have to talk to Morrigan, but I figure we'll go see Tosh and bring Emmerich, since I'm romancing Emmerich. Might bring him. Here. Let me gather my party. Sorry about it, Belle. Alright, let's bring Emmerich. And then we're gonna bring Tosh. They do really work together, so. Doot doot. Alright, so we're going to.
Listen, Death Mage.
Oh my god, Tosh, use his name!
Did you leave papers on the
Please
table?
use his name!
Just some gazetteers on death magic. If you've time, they might dispel some misconceptions you have about necromancy.
Ugh, your gross dead people stuff?
If you've any questions...
You know, Rook's a Warren Watcher too. Really? Gross people dead stuff? Come on, Tosh, that's not cool. An appointment in the morning, I don't want to go to bed, but I got a night, MG. Don't let the trolls wait. Have a good night, Fox. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope your appointment goes well. Wait, wrong way. Do-do-do. Yeah, I figure we might as well have some fun. Oh, that's a real fun. Okay. Where is the rest of the... There we go. I knew it was here somewhere. Like, wait, let's go do this thing first. Yeah, the thing we have to do for Tasha is to help out another Kunari. Yeah, Tosh brings him food. Alright. Crow's Bandolier. Oh, that's not the one. Got this. So basically we're gonna go 10 rounds. I guess 10 rounds, and Isabella keeps betting against me for some reason throughout all of it. I'm not really sure how to feel about that. Hello. Oh yes, we can now give them some stuff. Want some stuff? Wow, that's a lot of stuff. I think I can upgrade this, and then it looks like, oh, that's a good for Tosh. Okay, Fortune's favor, no, not as good. That's fine. Oh, there's a rune there. No, maybe I'll try it. We have, okay, that's a gift for Tosh, so we can grab that. And a rating map. Alright, fit for a dragon hunter. Let's snoop around for a minute. Let's see, yeah, we'll be playing more. We'll be playing more, tomorrow. Rude, I'm a lich, I'm not gross, right? No, you're not gross. Tosh okay. Tosh is very, I don't want to say sheltered, but I want to say not really world traveled. Like, yes, they've been to some really cool places and whatnot. However, they don't necessarily understand how maybe other cultures like the Morn Watch work, or, you know, or how, yeah, they don't necessarily understand things about, like, how things work, right? Which is why they call, Emmerich the rude name that they called him. Yeah, yeah, like they at least apologized for calling Emmerich a skullfucker. I admit to laughing at that because it was the audacity for me, like the direct audacity. Like Tosh is very blunt and direct, right? So sometimes they need to be told, like, hey, that ain't it. Oh, yeah, like Emmerich finally had enough, and he was very nice about it, but he was very firm when he says, like, I am not corpse dude, I am not corpse guy. He says, like, I'm not death mage. He's like, I'm not, the other name you called me, which I refuse to repeat. Yeah, and it basically stems from a suspicion of the magic of necromancers and magic in general, and Tosh feeling that it's not normal for, like Manfred to be walking around, right? Or like the undead being able to walk around, the necropolis just, and spirits running around. Like it scares them because it's unknown. And when Emmerich realizes that, he's like, oh, right? But Rook helps out by that. Like you can select, like you can learn from each other. And so Tosh then apologizes for calling him a skullfucker. Right? And I'm just like, oh, they really called him that. Okay. Right? So it's basically not a lot of education and ignorance. But the other side of that is Tosh will ask questions and, just be direct about it, because they've also asked Lucana some weird shit about being an Antivan Crow. Like, they assume that Antivan Crows automatically sprout wings, and Lucanus is like, no, that's just because Spite is inside me. Right? And it's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, so, Tasha's very direct, right? But, they do listen when the others are like, hey, this is not how you ask, let's try this one. Yeah. So I can't snooze the ads anymore. I'm gonna take a stretch break. I guess it has been an hour, so we're gonna run the ads while I take a stretch break. That way nobody misses anything. So I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one, yeah? Right, I am back. Thank you so much for waiting. I hope everybody had a good stretch break. Okay, so we're gonna do the Isabella tournament thing.
Looking to
It's
fight?
worth it because it gives you, like, you know, as I say, gives you
Get yourself in
a
order
really
and
good
head to the entrance.
spread, and you get some pretty nice rewards. Thank you. And you get some pretty nice rewards. Oh yeah, well, guess what? Emmerich and Ross can actually do things like that. Oh, and Emmerich is actually a very powerful necromancer, to tell you the truth. Yeah, like corpse whispering. I mean, the fact that he can do corpse whispering is like a really big deal. But then, you know, but then he's actually really powerful with like the necrotic spells and, you know, end damage spells. Yeah, so we have to win 10 matches. So this is match 1. Ta-da! We did it! Yeah, and it also increases your bond with Todd. And whoever else is in the party with you.
Barely a scratch.
That's right. Let's go. Let's go, Isabella. Let's go again. Boom, boom, boom. 10 matches. Also, what is this outfit Isabella's wearing? Like, I'm not complaining. Isabella looks amazing. But I'm just like, is it a swimsuit? Is it a dress? She's like, it's both. Like, it's both. I mean, they're on a beach, so it makes sense. Mercenaries? Oh, take walks. Do 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 do. Nope. We're like, we're not paid enough for this, and it's just like, well, I'm sorry. That's a you problem. That's a you problem. It's not our fault that Tosh is like big and strong. They train really hard. Done, and I'm on fire. Even on fire, I still won.
Spectacular. We felt the blood spray from way over here.
Okay, cool. Next. Round 3, go.
Ready for something really spicy? I've got what you need.
Sure.
Get going. Don't keep your fans waiting.
We have fans? Oh, okay.
Last time the Hall of Valor was this exciting.
Really? They got the Anton to like come over here? No, I broke your little banner. Heck you. Heck you. Nope. Okay. Oh my goodness. Yay, done. Alright, that's 3. 7 more to go. It's our ass kicking outfit? Yes.
Step in the pit with you and
I guess so.
Quite a compliment.
Also, I'm kind of noticing, right, like in Dragon Age 2, I mean, I know the art style was a little different, but in Dragon Age 2, I feel like Isabella was curvier, you know what I mean? And I feel like they made her a lot less curvy here. Which is fine, I know it's a different art style, but I'm just kind of sad about it because I really liked Isabella because she was like a badass, but also she was curvy. Like she was a little more curvy, you know? And she owned it. And so I'm a little bit sad that they kind of like made her like she's still obviously Isabella. But it's less curves, and I'm a little disappointed. Because I really loved the fact that she was really freaking curvy. And just like owning her body and, you know, just like doing what she wanted. Darkspawn. Where did they get Darkspawn from anyway?
Look at that. Barely a scratch.
Yep, barely a scratch. Alright, 6 more. Let's go.
Alright, this is really starting to annoy me.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be betting against Rook, Isabella. I'm just saying. Like, that's what I get for betting against you. It's like, well, maybe you should stop betting against me and betting for me. Yeah. Like, seriously. Prove your valor. And again, where did you find Venatori willing to fight Like, the Venatori hate everyone that isn't them. So how on earth is she getting them? Oh my gosh. I know, they're like, who fear your gods? And Rook is over here like, they're not my gods. I didn't vote for them. Ta-da! Winner! Winner!
Spectacular! We felt the blood spray from way over here.
Wow, I didn't realize how bloodthirsty Isabella is.
What are you in the mood for?
Oh, you know, fight,
All right, get your ass in there and
wine,
give us a show.
song, and women, and a good fight. I don't know.
Grab a cold drink and unbutton those collars,
Deep roads, creatures? You mean darkspawn? Oh, these are golems. Whoa, ho, ho. All right, okay. Let's have them combo. Aha, is dead. We win. We win again, Isabella. It is amusing how mad she gets where she's like, what the heck? She's like, you still won? It's like, yep, we still won.
Want to blow off some steam?
Yep, we have how many more fights? I think we have two or three or three? Either 3 or 2. Continue earning glory. I just want to know where she got these creatures from. Where did she find the Darkspawn and the Deep Roads Golem? Like, how did she even get her hands on that? Someone owe her a favor? Okay, there we go. I see Tasha. I mean, look at Tasha go, doing like somersaults and shit. Like, yep. There we go. That one's dead. This one is also dead. We did it. Ta-da! Alright. We have... Oh, okay, it is 3. 3 more.
Well, when you think... Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got.
Okay, let's fight.
Get your ass in there and give us a show.
Yay! We're giving a show. We are giving a show. Oh ho! Prove your valor, demons! Oh my goodness, where is Isabella finding demons? Oh really, girl, where are you finding demons? She's like, get in the ring, give us a show, yay, demons! And it's just like, where are you even finding demons? Like, I have so many questions. Oh my goodness. There we go, we did it. Did the thing.
Emma Saline. Wait, that's Elvin for congratulations.
Actually, that's
You might want to try Enna Celine. That means very Emma Celine means I want you within me.
Isabella got the Elvin wrong.
I wish I hadn't misplaced Meryl's.
And the fact that literally translated I want you in me, and I'm like, girl, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing, Isabella. She's like, damn it, I don't know where Meryl's flashcards are.
Who wants to get their blood?
I mean, at least she's trying to learn. But I'm glad Rook corrected her, because if she said that to, like, I don't know, Elven person, they would probably be like, maybe buy me dinner first? Yeah, maybe buy me dinner first. Oh my goodness. Okay, that one's dead. So there's also dead. Oops. No, thank you. Alright, let's get rid of the extras. Okay, seriously? That's all you get, little Mr. Demon person. Okay, let me see here. Alright. Okay, there we go. So Tosh can handle the other one. Yay! Dead. Okay, so we have one more fight. We have one more fight.
We felt the blood.
Alright, last fight, and then we're gonna get our winnings.
Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got.
Well, well, well then. Let's do it.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
Don't keep our fans waiting? Okay, we won't. More demons? More demons. Since they're here. Oh, and the big demon is after me. Okay, yep, that makes sense. Hey, fine. See what happens when you mess with Rook? Alright, undead mages. No, no, no. There we go, done. Undead mages, but they're demons. We did it!
Look at
again.
That. Barely a scratch.
All of the hull. 50% takedown damage. Gain a random advantage on takedown. Only the strongest emerge. We could do that, but I honestly like the necrotic build. The necrotic build works. So I was like, well, you won. This is embarrassing. I was just like, no, no, no. Thank you for our winnings. La 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 la. Isabel was like, oh, don't get cute. Don't get cute. Wait, can we go down here? I was kind of wondering. Oh. Is there something? Oh, there's all kinds of something down here. There's like a ton of treasures down here. What? There's also some dead people. Should we be concerned about that? There's like some bodies down here. I guess these are all the people that mess with Isabella. Like, don't bet against Isabella. The end. Wait, okay. Well, we got all the things. Let's see here. So we're supposed to give Tasha a present. Oh, we can rank them up. There we go. I mean, we can sell the valuables or we can buy some stuff. What is... Oh, yeah, that's not as good for Tosh. But I can upgrade this. That, however, is good for Tosh. Alright, let me see. Oh, ordinary pot. Fortune Castle. Okay, appearances. And appearance. Alright. Sure, sure. Okay, so let's go do the favor for Tasha's okay. So basically, we gotta go through the Illuvian. Do the thing. It will help Tosh feed the birds. Be chill about it. Alright. Go this way. Alright. And then we'll go this way. Yeah, we might be ending at 4. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired. It's been a long day. But we will continue this on Tuesday, and then Wednesday night, I think we're gonna, like I said, I think we're just gonna chill out and do some Animal Crossing since it'll be the day before Thanksgiving, and then Thursday and Friday, I'm not streaming. I'm gonna take that time off with Ron, and also we have to go do the paperwork stuff for Friday. We're gonna go meet Tosh on the beach.
Sometimes there's treasure.
Wait, the wall there? I thought we did it. Didn't we? Yeah, we already like blew out the wall and we did find treasure and Billy Sola's statue. Oh, and there was the treasure chest here too. I missed that shit. Yeah, because we went out here already and then we did all that. Might be able to take Tasha to the Necropolis for that puzzle. Oh, unless they meant this wall? I didn't think they did. Wait. Maybe I can go up. Maybe I can go up this way. Oh, there we go. Wondering if there's something across the way back here? I thought there was, but I don't really see anything. Okay, well. Alright, so we're supposed to meet Tosh on the beach. Oh. I could have just gone here. Forgot there's a fast travel beacon there. Alright. So basically, we're helping Tosh with a thing. Request. Yep. We got it. So we're supposed to follow Tosh. We're supposed to feed the birds. Time.
Hey. Some for you. Some for you. Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
This is the fun side of you.
I wasn't expecting.
I do think it's cute that Tosh feeds
What?
the birds. I think that's
don't know.
actually really sweet.
You with the birds, it's this is fun.
Oh, good.
Can I help?
There we go. Yeah, and don't scare the birds. Scaring the birds upsets
Practice with
Tosh.
the fire out here. It's safer. No people around. Lots of water.
Is it magic or?
It's not magic. My mother says the Kunari used to be closer to dragons.
Yep.
Something in our blood.
Hence the horns, I guess?
Adari?
Yeah.
Yeah, hence the horns, I guess, and then Sola's saying that their blood is
Few like me are
stolen.
born every generation. My mother thinks Adari were meant for something special. She's always
But
looking
I
through the
think
old
it was
texts for clues.
something to protect themselves.
Don't want to scare the birds.
Because, okay, so in Inquisition, you can, it's possible to miss it. But in Inquisition,
left the key
there's
not
there's an operation on the
got herself
table, you know,
transferred
called
to
Investigate the
Kontar from
Chalk
Carvalho.
Markings.
Smuggled me there and
Because
walked out.
one of the
Kontar was well
outposts,
fortified.
right? They're like,
How
we
did
don't
she
know where
escape
they
with the
are. Here's
Lacune isn't a prison. People can
here's
leave if they want.
the, you know, here's the chalk marking. Right, so we're gonna feed the
You
birds.
little guys hungry?
Do you miss living under the Cune?
Not much to miss. I was a baby. My mother misses it. She was in Ashkari back then. A scholar.
Why'd
Yep.
she leave?
Me.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so let's walk very, very slowly. And then we feed the birds.
There's enough for
There
all
you go.
of you. Shathan was worried about what the Kunari would do with a fire breather like me.
What would
Yeah,
She
it's
said they'd
not
have me
great.
put in
Okay,
the
hang on.
Antom, use me as a
There's some
berserker. The idea scared her
treasure
enough
back
that she
here.
left her
Yep.
library and walked
One
away
of the Avenura statues. Yeah, that's why the thing at the end with the executors. Yeah, so in Inquisition there is a position on the table, investigate the chalk marking, right? Because they're like, oh, okay. And then you find out that they're called those who are, you know, those who are those across the sea. And it's the executors, and you don't know exactly who they are. They're like maybe a weird, like, I don't know, like Illuminati group or something. Right? But basically saying that, oh, no, everybody had free will, but they did what they did. Right? Like Logain and everybody had free will that they chose, etc., etc. But, you know, the chalk markings, like, if you have Liliana do it, they mentioned that, like, oh, your spy master is, like, cool. And they basically send a note to the Inquisitor saying that they agreed that Corypheus is a threat to everyone. Right? Corypheus is a threat to everyone and they need to take care of it. Right? Yeah, and the thing is like one of the spies, you know, that Harding mentioned, Charter, right? Like Solus warns Charter because Charter goes investigating one of the outposts, like they're all gone, and they said, don't worry, your Inquisitor soldiers are fine. You know, you're not our enemy, not yet. And they're just like, Corypheus is a threat. You're right. You gotta take care of Corypheus. And it's just like, okay, that's weird. Right? And Charter goes investigating that outpost, right? And they have one of the reports that says that Solus, like, showed up and basically told them, you know, because they were like, well, maybe we can contact them. Maybe they can be allies. And Solus, like, flat out told
what the crap is
Charter
that?
not to do that and said that those across the sea are dangerous. You should not contact them. You should not interact with them. Right? So it's really bizarre, which is why, like, the secret ending, right, at the back, at the end of Veilguard, if you get it, is, right, them going like, oh, at last there's balance. Oh, now our plan is, right? And I guess it's like setting them up as like the next big bad thing, because apparently it looks like that's who the Kunari were running away from. And it's possible, right, the way Sola says that they're dangerous, it's possible that they were messing with the Evanuris too. Right? Because for Solus to even Solus to be scared of them and be like, yeah, no, don't contact them. It's weird.
My mother has to make food extra spicy so I can
It's
taste
really odd.
I guess that's the trade-off of being a fire breather.
It's fine.
Okay, so let's grab this and this. Gotta grab this, and there's a kitty cat there. This is a poem. A slow blink seems to say, I'm going to eat you, little fish. Her soft, soothing friend. Aww. You're a cute little cat, aren't you? Okay. There we go. I got the 100 health. So we're gonna go help Tosh. Wanted to get the things. Basically, this Kunari here is going to Tosh brings him food. Or their mother does.
Too bad it's locked up.
Not for long. Watch.
Right, and yeah. Tosh can melt some metals, not all metals. Like something like this, no big deal.
It burned right through it.
Yep. Melt some metals, not all.
How'd you figure out which kinds of metals you could melt?
My mother said I went through a lot of spoons as a baby.
Oh. Okay. A lot of spoons.
More birds to feed.
Something like that.
Okay. Here's more birds. More birds. I gotta be careful. Okay.
Garage. It's Tosh. I brought food.
Avatosh. It's good you came early. The feather clouds are getting lower.
Right, he could tell, he could predict the weather.
This is Rook. She's a friend.
Friend. All right. Make sure you both dress for rain. Drip rain, not mist rain.
Yeah, I think there's a
What's the
difference
difference between drip rain and mist rain.
Drip rain soaks through the clothes. Mist rain just wets the skin.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
I don't know all the words in your language.
So basically a heavy downpour as opposed to a light drizzle.
Navigator. Got dragged along with the Antom when they invaded.
They told us it was ordered by the Qun.
Except it was not ordered by the Qun. They broke away from the Qun. It's really weird they would lie like that.
Red clouds for rain, green clouds for the devouring storm, and black clouds for the Antom cannons. After what they did in Ventus,
I mean,
I ran away.
really weird. That they were like, the Qun demanded it, and it's like, except that's not actually true. I'm sorry, are you okay?
I'm sorry the Antom did that to you.
I do not have my old life or work, but I remember who I am.
Yeah, and it seems weird that they would lie about that. They'd be like, well, it's what the Qun demands. It's like, except you broke away from the Qun. You literally tried to kill the Arashok, the leader of the Qun.
Okay. Let me know if they bother you.
I am at peace.
I mean, they weren't successful. Yeah, they got their asses handed to them, but they came really close to basically killing Sten.
I like the cookies better.
And that right there, that makes me so happy, because you know what that means? It means Sten brought back cookies, and the other Kunari liked the cookies too. Because when the hero for Elven asked Sten, is there anything you like about being here, Sten mentioned that he liked the cookie. Right? That they didn't have anything like that. So I'm guessing he learned how to make the cookies. I understand that.
I get that.
Come on. I should tell my mother how Karash
Yeah,
is
there's
going.
no. I mean, having a multicultural background is not a bad thing, and I'm speaking from experience.
So how do you get it?
I left my old life behind to live in the necropolis with the Mournwatch. Then I had to leave that to help stop Solus. So you take what works from each part, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
I had to take Kunari language classes growing up. I had to learn how to tie these stupid knots. It wasn't so bad when the Kunari and Ravain were at peace. Now the Antom have broken from the Qun and started attacking. People look at me like they're scared I'll switch sides.
That's their
I don't
loss.
think Tosh would do
People
that.
who've only
Tosh
ever been
doesn't
one
like
thing
them.
will never know how big the world
Like,
is.
Yeah?
They like the Qun, but they don't like what the Antom are doing, because what the Antom are doing is wrong. They're hurting innocent people. And, like, subjecting them to their bullshit.
Mother, what are you doing here?
You used to call me Tama.
I also used to wet the bed. Want me to start that up again?
I'd rather you didn't.
Oh, relax. I can explain.
Because she's sleeping in my base, which means I own the bed. I'm actually next on laundry detail.
She always did like the mouthy ones. In truth, Evitash's tastes are quite varied, although it is uncommon for her to be attracted to men.
Okay, seriously.
Perhaps because in some ways she
That's not nice. What is wrong with you? Even the second time through, it still makes me like, why would you say that to your child? That is so mean.
Be gentle. Don't make him talk about the war.
I see the wisdom of your suggestion. I also see that you used your fire again. Chakra Toebra.
Chakra Toebra.
Remember to keep your consonants crisp. Kunari do not slouch, and neither does our language.
Okay, see, this bothers me because it's like...
You did well bringing Karash his food.
She's sitting there like saying, well, Tosh acts more like a man, and like making fun of Tosh.
She's like that.
You're fun to be around. I like Tosh.
The mouthy ones, huh?
Huh. Well, thanks for coming. We should get back.
Thanks
right,
for having me along.
and see...
Maybe we can do this again.
Right? Yep.
And I don't understand that, because in Inquisition, when the Inquisitor asked Iron Bull about the Qun, about the Ben Hassarath, and everything, and Iron Bull even makes a point of supporting Krem as a trans man, right? And even explain to the Inquisitor that they have words, they have a word for trans people and for non-binary people, right? And also for gay people, right? And Iron Bull himself is very much pansexual, right? So I just find it very odd that, you know, I just find it very odd that Tasha's mom says that shit to them, right? When the Qun is actually, you know, like, yes, everyone has their role, but they're actually accepting of queer and trans people. And so it's really odd to me that Tasha's mother would say those hurtful things to her child, right? Because it makes Tosh feel like, right, and that scene with like the dinner that they have together, and Tosh even asks, why am I not enough for you, right? And it's true, because, and I know, and the other thing too is, like, I know, like, Iron Bull said that the kids aren't necessarily raised by like a mother specifically, that they're all like grouped together, and they have people, like, again, they have assigned roles, like people who are, you know, quote, the parents that train them, like, all together. And Bull even said they don't necessarily have names, they have numbers, and then their role gets chosen, and that's the name. Like, Bull even says he picked out, you know, the Iron Bull for himself, right? But they're not against like trans people or gay people or non-binary people, not at all. They're very, like, the Qun is very strict in a lot of ways, but in that regard they're very open. So it really bothers me that Tasha's mom would just like sit there and say that shit to them, right? And basically shame them for, quote, being masculine and and telling them that they're bad at being a woman. And it's just like, gender is not necessarily binary. And it's like, so why the fuck are you talking to your kid like that? Why are you being a bully to them? Because it really does feel like, in many ways, like, while yes, Tasha's mother loves them, sometimes she comes across very mean-spirited when she says things like that. And it's hurtful. And speaking as a parent and a grandparent myself, like, kids remember the mean shit you say to them, right? Especially if you're their parent. A person who's supposed to be someone that they can trust, someone that they can look to for support, right? So it feels really like weird to me, after everything they've built, the lore building and world building with the Kunari and the rules of the Kyun. It feels very weird to me that Tasha's mother, a scholar, somebody who is highly educated, right, is sitting there just being deliberately hurtful and willfully ignorant, and like not accepting that the possibility that their child is a queer child, right, is a queer person. And just like, why would you do that to your kid? Like, that causes so much pain and suffering, right? It doesn't just take an emotional toll on them, it takes a mental toll on them, because they're basically made to feel like they're somehow less because of it, which is bullshit. You know, and it's just weird to me that their mom keeps doing that, right? And yeah, eventually she does get better, but right there, it's just like, why can't you just accept your kid? Like, why can't you just love them and let them be happy? Like, if that's who they are, that's who they are, right? And it just seems really strange to me that Tasha's mother would behave that way. Especially with all, if she knows all the teachings of the Kyun, then she knows that they are accepting of, of trans people, of, of queer people, non-binary, right? Because Krem makes a joke, a little jokey joke about, quote, being a real man, and Bull is very supportive and tells Krem, you are a real man, right? So it's so weird. It's fucking weird. And I'm just like, why are you doing that to your kid? That's like really fucked up. Right? And it's just like, okay. Okay, I was trying. I'm gonna give Tosh. Where are you? I am gonna give you a present. Runs casually. Here, have a gift. So I just find it really strange. Because I actually really like Tosh. Tosh is really cool. And it makes me sad that some of the interactions with their mother are basically their mother, like, she's being really kind of awful to her kid and being dismissive of their feelings, which I think is not okay. Like, it is not okay to do that to someone, to anyone. But, when you're the parent and it's a child, I feel like it's not okay to make them feel like they're not enough and make them feel like they're less. Because your child is your child. And no, there are no like, there's like lots of books that tell you like how and what to do, and like what to do with this. But the thing is like, you're gonna make mistakes no matter what. No one's perfect. Everyone's flawed. We make mistakes. And hopefully we learn from them. And try to grow and do better and be better. But it's just like, for any parent who needs to hear this, don't be your kid's first bully. Seriously, like, don't be their first bully, because they need that love and support. They need that love and acceptance, so that they are enough, that they have they have that support, and they have that acceptance and love that they need to be their true authentic selves. And when parents don't do that for their kids, it's so heartbreaking for them. And it hurts them so damn much, right? Like, I've seen the hurt it causes. I've experienced the hurt it causes when, people who are your family, or who claim they love you and support you, like your parents, aunties, your uncles, right? And then they find out that you're not a straight person, that you're queer, that you're gay, that you're trans, right? And then they feel some type of way about it, like it's about them, and it's not about them, right? It's about how we feel, you know, and about our identity, how we feel, whether or not, you know, we accept that, or whether or not we want to like come out, or whether or not we want to live our truth, right? So the last thing, you know, the last thing the person needs is like somebody doubting them and dismissing them, or just like saying hurtful shit, you know, like what Tasha's mother said to them about them being bad about it being a woman. Like, that's so fucking hurtful. Why the fuck would you say that, right? And the thing is too, is like with some of them, when you call them out on it, they go, oh, quote, it was just a joke, I was just joking. It's like, jokes aren't supposed to hurt people, right? Like, they're not supposed to hurt people. And it makes me really, really sad that Tasha's mother keeps like pushing that until the very end, until it's too late, right? Like, yeah, in the end she did make it right, and she did use the proper pronouns, you know, Tasha's preferred pronouns. But it's just like, why did it have to come to that? Like, why did it take her basically knowing that she was going to die, right, before she finally acknowledged her kid? It's like, you had all this time to acknowledge Tosh and do it, and it's just like, it shouldn't have come to that, right? And it's like, and it's so sad and heartbreaking that it did, but it like proves the point about like, don't say those mean fucking things, right? And just try to have a conversation and be honest, right? But don't be hurtful and don't be dismissive. And it just, and it's so sad. Yeah, see, oh, you're so hurt, you're so mad, right? But here they are flirting with each other, and I don't care because we're not romancing them this time, but it kind of makes me mad that she fucking yelled at me. Lucanus was just like really sad and sulky, right? But he at least had a conversation with Rook, right? And Nev doesn't owe Rook a conversation. I get it, you know, her city's trashed and the Shadow Dragons are really fucked. But she yelled at Rook. She yelled at her. And I'm just like, nah, you know what? Fuck you. Like, I still love Nev, but that made me mad. That made me so damn mad. What you doing, Hassan? Gotta pet you. Yeah, that's right.
Boy.
Pet the baby. Pet the little baby. Okay. So I'm trying to see. Oh, right. I was gonna talk to Balara. And I think Harding has to come with us to Hosberg. I don't know. I think Balara and Emmerich were like having a whole discussion thing. So we're gonna go check on them. I do like the little round table, like everybody gets to sit and have a little chat.
I know. It doesn't make any sense, but it works.
I forget what they were talking about.
The veiled rupture?
Not if you're careful. Really, really careful.
Rook, good to see you. Balara was telling me about one of the artifacts she calmed. Her manipulation of the Hylic spheres put some circle mages I know to shame.
Oh, that's so nice. Really?
Balara, repairing the Illuvian network alone is worth a thesis.
Oh boy. Okay, so we're supposed to all right, let's see. Ever seen anything like
Have you
it?
run into anything like it before?
Not at all. The principles are familiar.
Oh right, oh, that's right, they were trying to figure out exactly how the Illuvians work.
My interests lie more with the spirits. Look to Balara for elven magic expertise.
And she knows big words. She does. Balara's really smart.
And started talking about interstitial resonance and stuff.
Yes, not everyone who's self-taught bothers with complex theory.
Well, thank you.
That said, I've noticed you working at all hours on that.
I know, Balara's not sleeping and it's really concerning. Hi, Nyara.
And you're either the first to wake, or you simply aren't sleeping some nights.
Thank you, Professor, but I'm fine. Mostly.
Mostly? Girl, you gotta sleep.
Reassuring until mostly.
I know, right?
In between the two.
Balara, oh my god.
It's hard.
In between Balara and Lucanus, The not sleeping. Oh my gosh.
It's Solus's old home. I want to learn as much as
Yes,
I
I
can.
get that, but girl, you gotta
And
sleep.
with time to learn it. But in order to do that,
Listen to
you
Emmerich.
must take care of yourself.
Even Solus slept, I'm just saying, for a decade, but you know.
But even he slept. You can too.
Sometimes I can't. Fall asleep. I mean, my thoughts get in the way.
I mean, I've been there.
Perhaps
You can
I
make
can
some
help.
sleepy teas.
With sleeping?
Yes, I can teach you some breathing exercises, the ones we show initiates.
Oh, okay.
That's very nice. Thank you.
Of course. We must look out for one another.
Apparently people have been data mining and found character profiles intended for the developers that give ages for some of the companions. Why?
Right away.
I'm just genuinely curious why. I mean, I know like Emmerich is like 53. And everybody's like, well, your Rook is young. It's like, no, my Rook is 47, just like me. So there's no problem with Emmerich being 53. Oh. Emmerich is 50, Lucanus is 36, Nev is 30, and Harding is... Yeah, see, so they're adults. They're adults. It's fine. They're adultier adults. So I think Harding and Balara are like the youngest, right? Because Balara said, well, with Syrian, Balara is the big sister and he's her little brother. But I feel like she and Harding are the youngest. So it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't know nothing about nothing, no how. I don't know. Yeah, it's just... It's just odd. Alright, okay, we did Tasha's thing. We did... Nev is mad at me, whatever. I'm just like, whatever. Okay, something wrong? Something wrong? Days of Light? Oh, right. We have to... I guess we just have a conversation with Morgan, right? But I feel like we should go help, yeah, we should go help them first. Harding was about 19 in Inquisition. Yeah, like Harding struck me as very young in Inquisition, and she was trying to prove herself. And in Veilguard, she's a little older, you know, and you know, she's learned some stuff. But yeah, so wait a minute. I'm trying to remember. Right, we're going. I guess we have to take Davrin with us. Probably for the thing. I know I haven't been traveling with Davrin, and I probably for at least for Grey Warden shit. At least. Alright. Well, let me change my party really quick. I want to bring Emmerich though, since I'm romancing him or working on it. So we'll bring Emmerich, and then we'll bring Davrin. Yep. Okay. The one for Varric simply said, Varric! Like to turn around the cone, see what artifacts are left over from the changes. I mean, I did see in the art book that there were several Lucana scenes that were cut, like romance scenes, and I'm just like, oh, really? Yeah, I was described as speaking very well. Yeah, I think they said something like Morgan was like 40, yeah, like in her 40s, and so was Isabella. And then there was like a running gag about apparently Wynn was in her 40s too. And I'm just like, why did you make her look like a little 80-year-old grandma? What the fuck?
Yes.
Right? And then it's like, yep.
It's worse than usual.
Yeah, apparently Isabella's in her 40s as well, and I'm just like, that makes sense. Yeah, and I'm just like, she don't look like 50, but I was like, but then again, you know, a lot of us are aging pretty well.
Strange forms.
It's
Oh,
choked the
okay.
whole area. And the local village, Lavendel, was caught in
Oh,
it.
that sucks.
But they're survivors. We can be grateful for
yeah,
that.
so it's just really odd. Oh, I didn't realize we had an ad break. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Things. I don't know. So apparently there was some Lucanus romance stuff that got cut, like Brooke and Lucanus in a bath together, and them also smooching on a gondola. And I'm just like,
If there was a place that needed water,
why would you cut all that?
Here
That's
we are.
right. And I
As
think
far
that's
as we
why
can
a
tell,
lot of people
the
are
gods
like
you're
kind of
chasing
pissy
weren't here to
about
wreck.
Lucanus not
If the blight's
having a
really
lot of
changed,
romance
then the
content. Like he
changes are
didn't feel
widespread.
finished, and it's just like, oh,
As
you
for
cut
how
the
much?
gondola scene? Why?
I can
Like
almost
that's
sense
cute.
something in there. Another
But
sound under the blight's
the way they did it, and
usual
apparently some of Tasha's
Stories
stuff
say
got cut
Warden
too,
sounds
and I'm just
polite.
like, oh,
I never thought it
okay.
was literal.
It happens when you join the order.
I love Antoine and Evka.
But
They're so
that's
cute
more than I
together.
should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
Yeah.
That's what we're here for.
I mean, yeah, but Warden initiation sounds bad.
Become a warden, hear the blight, and people think watcher initiations are scary.
Do you work with spirits? That's not so bad. Demons, though.
Yeah, the Watcher, the Warden Watch basically works with spirits, and they handle demons that get
Restless in
problematic.
Metropolis.
Um.
What's the plan?
We heard rumors of the surge
All
here
right.
and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects
Oh, right, the
a
other
report
demon we
soon.
need is here, like the other, like, formless one.
Then this place is where to find it.
But the way the blight left the village.
I mean, I
we got
figure
our
they're
hands
like
full just
adultier
keeping it
adults
back and helping
because,
the sick.
like, Cullen in Origins,
study.
he's like barely,
The
barely
outgrowths
20.
of
Like he and
blight has
Alistair are
formed,
the same age.
boils. They surround Lavendel.
And then you know you get to
More
Inquisition, and
samples.
Cullen's like in his 30s, 40s. Okay, samples that will be gross. You research the blight.
So you two study the blight.
Formally? No.
I loved Antoine and Evka so much, and through the first playthrough, I was really scared something was gonna happen to them because they're like they're so cute together, and you know,
So far from Orlais. If
yeah,
you want to
our
help,
favorite little,
we
our
need to
favorite
learn what
girl,
we're dealing with.
our favorite warden couple in Veilguard. Yeah, and luckily nothing did,
That's
but
gonna be.
oh, it was touch and go there for a
it.
I'll give you something to contain the blight. And watch for Darkspawn out there.
Right.
Okay, noted.
Darkspawn. Can't forget them.
Good luck.
All right, so we're gonna do the things. Ta-da! So, oh right, we can go over here for a moment. I think we can get a present for Davrin.
Need something.
Oh, what this? Oh, that's for Davrin. That's a shield. Okay. The pretty nice hook knife? A hook knife? What the hell is a hook knife? Oh, there we go. Play on Ancient Griffins. Yeah. Alright, so we can give that to okay, that's the appearance. That is a warden. There we go. Got it. Fit for the warden. Yeah, the thing is like I found that we found the Griffin rocking horse in the first playthrough, and it had Tom Rainier's Blackwall. It had Tom Rainier's initials on it, and I was like, oh my god. Like he was making like the little Griffin rocking horse. I was just like, what? Oh right, we're gonna help some people while we're here. Hello. No.
Looks like there's caves on the farm.
You've been to the farmlands. There's a family.
Oh right, the
I'm close
well.
with him, Ursa. They spoke of the blight.
Yeah, the well.
This happened. They knew.
So, well then how old is... Okay, wait. So, Emmerich is 50, which makes sense.
I'll let you know.
Right? And then Harding is 29. Buchanan is 36. Nev is 30. That tracks. How old is Davrin? Right? And how old is Tosh? Did they look up Davrin and Tosh? Because Tosh feels kind of young to me too. Not like teenager young, but like 20s kinda. I don't know about Davrin either. Okay, so we're also supposed to do a thing. Oh, also gotta go here and here. Something wrong. And so, oh right, the champion. Man, there's like a lot of stuff. Okay. mentioned about Rose that she thought Tosh was like 19. That actually makes a lot of sense, especially considering how they're kind of, you know, on that journey of self-discovery and exploring their identity. So that makes sense.
It's still standing, and I'll fight.
And now I don't know how to feel about romancing Tosh. Now I don't know how to feel about romancing Tosh. Because in reality, right, well, I'm happily married to Ron. But in reality, there's no way in hell I would date a 19-year-old. Not at 47. Hell fucking no. No offense, 19-year-olds, but you know, you're just starting out in the adult world, and that just seems like really fucking inappropriate. Oh, like just all kinds of nope. Yeah, I mentioned that to Ron that like I did mention to Ron that Tosh felt a little young to me. I said, is it weird that I'm weirded out by that? And Ron mentioned no, because you're a fucking responsible adult and not a monster. And I was just like, wow. I was like, wow, I'm a responsible adult. And Ron was just like, yeah. 47 the remake one that you play is a bit more young and brash. Yeah, I know it's weird, and I know there are some people that'll be like, well, 19's an adult. And it's like, yes, but can you honestly say that somebody at 47 is in the same place in life as somebody that's 19? Can you honestly say that? That's like two different pivots in life. You know? That's like two different points in life. Plus, not to mention, you know, it makes me think of like my daughters. Like one of my daughters was 19, you know, a couple of years ago, and it's just like, oh god, you're the same age as one of my, you know, you're close to the age of one of my youngest daughter. My youngest daughter, no thanks. No, I don't know. Like I still want to do the Tosh romance because it is really cute, but yeah, but I can understand that. Yeah, it's just. And believe it or not, this was a conversation we had with our oldest daughter. Sort of a smack in the middle of the companion. So yeah, it's. Who was it? I was lurking into Toon stream the other night, and he mentioned something, and I was like, "Yep, exactly." Right? And then I also found out I'm older than him, and I'm just like, "Of course I'm fucking older than him." I'm just like, I'm fucking older than everybody, aren't I? I'm just the old ass bitch in the room, aren't I? Right? Because yeah, because right, one of my friends are like, oh, there's this new girl, you know, I work with her, and she made a comment, and right, and we're sitting there and we're chatting, and she's like, I'm 25. And I'm just like, she's like, I'm 25, and she's like, I'm so old. And I didn't say anything, but I'm thinking to myself, honey, I was just like, enjoy 25 while it fucking lasts, while things don't hurt. while things don't hurt, and you don't, you know, get out of bed going, ugh. Yeah. Right? And it's just like, yeah, when you just feel yourself shriveling and turning to dust. Yeah, you sit up, you get up in the morning, you're like, ugh, and then you're like, why does that hurt? What is that new pain? And just,
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping.
Right?
The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord.
Yeah, but Tatoon raised a valid point about like how when you're like in your early 20s, you know, you're 19, you're 20, you're like, oh yeah, you know, I'm like figuring my shit out. You're just like, oh, like everything feels like a lot, right? And then it's all like, oh yeah, this, you know, woo.
Nor would I.
It's like, woo, you're doing all the things, and you care about all this like trivial shit. Like it's not all trivial, but for a lot of, and I can honestly say, yeah, at like 17, 18, I thought I fucking knew everything. I didn't know a fucking thing. Okay. And I learned that, you know, world kicked my ass. And you learn that very quickly where you're like, oh, okay, maybe I don't fucking know everything. Shit. Right? But then when you get to like your 30s, right? When you get to your 30s, you just kind of let that shit go. And you just like realize like all that trivial shit that you stressed out about, that you worried about, it actually didn't fucking matter, right? Like the world didn't end, and you're still here, and you're still doing your thing, and you realize you care about more meaningful shit, right? Like you care about, you know, your family, your friends, your community, you know, about like, yeah, you don't care about like the trivial stuff. You actually care about the things that more, you know, like things that are more, I don't know what the word is. I'm trying to think. Basically things that carry more weight, that just, you know, that basically lift up your soul, right? Instead of worrying about like the next big thing, and you know, and actually like building relationships in a community and finding yourself. And only crack my gender egg at 30. Yeah, and you know, sometimes it takes a little while for us to get there, but when we get there, we get there. Right? And it's like, oh, okay. Oh, right. We're supposed to take samples of this really, 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 really gross stuff. Ugh, God, I hate it.
Knowing how to enter on experiments. Yes.
Yeah, and it's just like, okay, right? Yeah, and Datun was talking about that, and I was like, actually, and I was just like, you know what? Yeah, he's right. That's a valid point. Like, as you get older, you realize some of those things, you know, that you stressed out about so much that were really not that big a deal, just aren't as important. Like, you know, oh, well, what if everybody hates me? What if nobody likes me? And I mean, we still like feel that way. Like I still get like that sometimes when I'm just like, but then the grumpy little old lady part of me kicks in, and it's just like, you know what? If people don't like me, they don't like me. It's none of my fucking business. You know, the people who actually care about me will actually show up, right? And be supportive. Right? And then finding out that I'm older than Datun, and I'm just like, yep, that tracks. Right, and Ron was like, does it bother you when you find out you're older than everyone? And I was like, I'm not older than everyone per se, but like my friend Spartan, like, cause I kind of asked that question before. I was like, does anyone else ever feel like, you know, like if you're older, I was like, does anyone else ever feel like, oh my god, I'm the oldest person in the room, and it just feels weird and awkward sometimes? And yeah, because I think he and I are like close to the same age, and he kind of laughed about it and said all the time. And it honestly made me feel better to know, yeah, to know that it wasn't just me. And Hecky, my friend Hekvetica, he said it too, because we made jokes about that, about like, well, everybody's like, well, you're the elders, right? And they're like asking us, they're like, well, you're the elders. And I was like, somebody said that, right? When I was volunteering at the community center, and one of the young people asked me something, and I said, oh. And I answered their questions. They were like, oh, thank you so much. They're like, it's so nice to talk to an elder in our community, right? And I thought about that for a minute. I get that sometimes, you know, yeah. And I told Hecky about it, and I was just like, oh my god. I was like, are we the elders? And Hekvetica and I are cackling about this, because he's just like, we really are, aren't we? And I'm like, are we adult enough to be the elders? Because it's like, I feel like maybe we're not adulty, you know, we're like not the adultier adults. Right? Well, yeah, because it's like, that's a lot of fucking pressure. Right? And you're just like, oh my god, we're old. We're the elders. We're the elders. Right? Yeah, and we were giggling about this because I'm just like, I don't feel like I'm adult enough. And Hecky was like, me either. Right? Because, yeah, it kind of puts you in a weird fucking position. And just to have, like, bless that young person, they were very sweet, right? And they're figuring their stuff out. And it was very, very sweet of them just being like, oh, thank you so much. It's so nice to be able to talk to an elder in our community. That's what threw me. I was like, oh fuck, am I the elder? Oh my god, I'm the elder. You know, like, oh no. All the other, one joke that I was an elder trans, that we should all sit around fire so I could share the old lore. Honestly, we should share the old lore anyway, right? We should know our queer history, because I see that happening. I saw some comments on TikTok, and I was like, oh honey, right? Because some of the younger people in our community, they don't know our queer history. They really should. Because it's important. Because some of them, it makes me sad, because I was a kid during that time, and I did lose family from that, especially with the church trying to raise the history. Yeah. Especially that part, and also not understanding just like how serious, you know, how serious the AIDS epidemic was. Like, they don't understand because they didn't live it, right? They didn't live it, and it was before they were born, and I get that. And living with HIV because of, you know, the medications and the advancements with medical science, right? It's not necessarily the death sentence it once was. However, it's important to understand just how bad it was. Like how bad it was, how there were people that could not afford the, you know, experimental medications, you know, our elders who are not with us anymore, our teachers, the people that fought for our community, you know, fought for those human rights, fought for the human rights we have now, right? Which is why so many of us are upset about the idea of all of that going away. Because the thing is trans people in our community, trans elders in our community, we have pride because of trans people. We have so much of that, again, because of trans people, and not just trans people, like black and brown trans people, right? And also, you know, not knowing that so many women, you know, lesbians in the community helped, you know, nursed and took care of the gay men that were dying from this horrific disease, right? We're there for them, supported them, right? Because nobody else would, right? And they kept, right? And it's very awful. It is a very awful part of our history, but it's important, and it's important that we don't forget that, even though it's awful and sad, because the other side of that is we did everything we could. Like our elders did everything we could. We did everything we could to support everyone in our community, right? So they could be, you know, there's far too many that we lost, because the thing is it wasn't affecting them, right? The people in our government, you know, until it did, right? And I know there were people that like Reagan wasn't that bad, and I was like, are you joking? Right? I was like, are you joking? Because like for anyone who doesn't know, do you know what it took for Reagan to actually take it fucking seriously? It took his best friend getting sick with it. Yeah, Rock Hudson was one of his closest friends, and he was gay, and it took his friend getting sick before he took it seriously, and by that point we had lost far too many. Right? And the thing is like Nancy Reagan, she's not innocent either, because she had a hand in that too. Right? And it was awful. It was like such an awful time, right? And it was sad, and it was heartbreaking, and it's why so many of us who are shocked that we're elders, right, try to, you know, pass on that lore, pass on that knowledge, because I see an awful lot of young people who don't know our queer history within our community. And to young people, I'm telling you, as an elder queer person, you should know our queer history. You should learn it. Okay? It's important. It's important to know where we come from, and it's important to know why all of that matters. Because it's happening again. It's repeating. Okay? It's repeating with what they're doing right now, where they're trying to strip away every single right that our elders fought for, that that we have fought for, right? And we cannot go back to that. We just cannot. Which is why we speak up about it, why we share, you know, as Nayara said, we share the old lore, and we share that history, and we share those stories, because that's how our elders live on. They live on through us, by sharing those stories, by talking about them, talking about what they did for our communities, right? And by sharing how they showed up for our communities, how they put in the time and the work to show up for everyone in our community. It is important. It matters. Yeah, and it's really wild to me. And it's not just perps, it's bigots in general, like trying to act like that doesn't exist or that didn't happen. It did happen. You know, just because it's an inconvenient truth for them doesn't mean it didn't happen. You know, and you don't get to hide the truth because it's politically inconvenient. You know, so it's one of those things where, you know, yeah, like we should talk about it. We should, you know, address it. But yeah, But yeah, as I said, it's very weird to like when you realize like, oh, you're the elder, right? And like Nayara said, it's just like, oh, okay, here's this. You know, like here's what we're doing, and you're like, oh, okay. I really don't like the champions. Okay, let me get rid of this thing so he has less to work with. Where did he go? Oh, he went that way. Alright, we can have Davrin do this, and I think, oh wait, looks like this can combo with this. Okay. Aha! I'll just stay over here, shall I? Seems upset. Oh gosh. He seems very upset. Depends on the calling groups like without, yeah, and I'm just, yeah, and it really irritates me when they do that because I'm just like, I was like, not just, you know, yeah, and it's just like, we have pride because of a black trans woman, okay? Because of black trans people, period, right? And every time I see them saying that shit, I'm like, that is such a disservice to trans people in our community, considering that they have shown up for our community every single damn time. Every single damn time. They have been loud as fuck and been showing up for everyone in our community. And it's really weird to me that there are people like this who say that shit, who say trans within our own community, that say that transphobic shit. Because it's just like, are you fucking serious? It's just like, you can't become like our oppressors. Like, that's not it. That's not it. That's not the way. You know, and it's just... Alright, there we go. Only your gods will miss you. Wow, that's harsh, Rook. But yeah, fair.
Where it's needed.
Yeah, and I'm just like, are you kidding? Right, they say this shit and I'm just like, uh-huh. I'd be like, it's true. It's just like, no, it's fucking not. No, it's not. Not true. Not even a little bit. Right? And I myself am not trans, but there are people that I love and care about who are. Okay? Like, I love and care about Nayara, my friend Mona, right? My cousin, right? My cousin who is like a sister to me, right? Because it's just like, no, it's just like, there are people that I love and care about who happen to be trans. Right? And it's just like, frankly, no, people, bigots don't get to sit there, and bigots within our community, like, seriously, really being bigoted when you're part of the LGBTQIA plus community? Are you serious right now? Don't get to sit there and dictate how the people I love and care about get to live, and dictate whether or not they get to exist. Like, that is not your job. That is not your job, and frankly, it's arrogant. It's arrogant to assume you get a say in who a person loves or who they get to be. It's none of your business. Period.
Imagine the entire world remade like these infested wetlands.
Yep, pretty much. Emmerich gets it. Okay, do we get it? We got it. I think. We have to collect like 2 more samples. This is so gross. Rook is right. This is gross. Ugh. The squishy noises. I hate the squishy noises so much. Just all kinds of gross. Yeah, it's just, I just think it's weird to like hate people just for existing. Like, they're not bothering you, they're not causing a problem. Why? Why? Right? And people are like, well, why? That's so cruel. And I'm just like, the cruelty is the point. Right? And I've had some of my friends, yeah, and I've had some of my friends go, oh my god, that's so awful. And it's like, yes, it is awful. It is awful to hate someone for just existing, for just living authentically as themselves. Right? And I'm just like, and yes, there are people who are oppressors. It's not just trans people. But they're the first ones that get vilified, which makes me sad. That's not fair to them. Trans women are trying to, and trans men are gender, yeah. Exactly. But they're not. Majority of them are not, and then they vilify trans people, and it's weird. It's a weird fucking thing to do. They're not bothering anyone, right? And yeah, and all this bullshit about bathrooms. I'm like, why the fuck do you care so much about who goes to pee? Why the fuck do you care so much about that? Right? And yeah, one of my titos, he had nothing to say. My mom laughed at him because when I asked him very quietly, does everybody use the bathroom in your house? Right? And he goes, well, yeah. He's like, we have 2 bathrooms. Like, he's all proud of that. He's like, actually, we have 3 bathrooms in the house. And I was like, oh, it's like, and everybody uses them? And he goes, yeah. I was like, everybody uses them. You, tita, right? It was like one of my aunties, one of my titas. And he's like, yeah. I was like, my cousins. Like, yeah. And I was like, it's not, you know, you don't say like, oh, that's the boys' bathroom or that's the girls' bathroom. And he said, no, of course not. It's, you know, it's the family house. And I was like, oh, congratulations. It's a gender neutral bathroom. Right? And he starts sputtering and my mom started laughing. Because my mom goes, she's right. You know, it's like everybody uses the bathrooms in your house. And you don't say like, oh, that bathroom's for men, that bathroom's for women. I was like, so everyone uses the bathrooms in your house. And he was like, yeah. I was like, congratulations, that's a gender neutral bathroom, bitch. Oh, and he was just like, well, I was like, yeah, didn't think of that, did you? Did you? It's like, if everyone is using the bathroom in your house and you don't make us think about it, guess what? It's a gender neutral bathroom. You're welcome. You know, it's just like, do you see how dumb that is? To be like so obsessed with who gets to go pee and where they go pee. Urinals are gross. Science men's are big. Yes. Yeah. Men's, but trust me, women's bathrooms are also gross. I'm speaking from experience. There are some things where you're just like, oh, okay. And I know there are men who don't want to think about that, about the possibility that women can be gross too. But trust me, they can. Oh, using it for 30 years, I've had to clean up. Yeah, trust me, they can. Let's just throw it out there. People in general can be gross, frankly. And it's a wild ride, and you're just like, okay, this is ooh. Oh, you're just like, I don't want to touch anything. It's like, yep, that part. Yeah. And I mean, I had 3 teenage daughters. And yes, for the most part, they were okay, but you know, also they were teenagers, and teenagers can be messy. And teenage girls, sometimes that's a shit show.
You just want to shoot
Oh, it's like, well, this is fine. Aha! Wait, we have to get this one too, and then I think we have to shoot through the wall. Okay, here we go. Ta-da! Uh-oh. Oh, right, there's an ogre. Yeah. Oh God, why? Why is it always me? Excuse me. No, that's a bad ogre. Bad ogre. No. Ouch. Ouchie. I know armor protects enemies. I'm trying to get out of the fucking corner. This asshole is trying to corner me, which is not great. Like, excuse me, hello? Okay, seriously? Alright. There. Why is it not letting me do it? Oh, because he's juggling as Dabbery. Oh my goodness. This is why ogres are the fucking worst. Alright, like this. Like this. Disgusting when they're in places they don't have to clean. Yeah. I've had people, when I worked at the cosmetic store, I've had people be like, can you throw away my coffee for me? And it's still like full. And one of my managers was there and was just like, no, we are not going to throw away the full, like the half full coffee cup for you. I just like, but the trash can is right there. I just like, you can just like drink it. Oh. Aha! Got it, I think. Oh, there we go. And then we can just get rid of that. Okay, is that all the samples? Oh, this is so nasty. Oh, this is so nasty. I hate it.
That must be enough.
Oh my god, I hate it.
Yeah.
It's so gross. Is it gross? I don't like it. Don't like it. Wait, can we get a... I think there's like a treasure chest in there. Oh. Is it... Oh man, it's everywhere. This is so gnarly. Yeah, and I mean when I worked at the cosmetics store, yeah, like people will open things and then try it on and then like put it back. I wish I was kidding. Right. And some of my friends are like, wait, wait, people did that? They're like, it wasn't women. I was like, oh yeah, women were our biggest offender. I'm not joking. Right? Like, my boss was, right, we're in the office, right? And my boss looks over and we could see her on camera doing it. Lady freaking opened the lipstick, not even kidding, put it on, closed the tube of lipstick, and put it back on the shelf. And Ron was like, is this why you don't like, and Ron totally got it. He's like, but this is why you don't touch anything, do you? I was like, nope, it's why I don't touch anything. It's why I wipe stuff down. And I was like, because I learned long ago that people in general, the general public, cannot be trusted. Right? And they do shit like that. Because she basically helped herself. And my boss was like, are you serious right now? She's like, are you kidding me? Right? Because she was going down the aisle, right? She tried on the lipstick, put it back. She also opened a whole thing of eyeshadow, put it on, put it back on the shelf, and I'm just like, should we go get her? Right? And my boss already like did something, you know, like asked one of the other managers, is like, can you go handle that lady? Right? Because by then she had made it to like the place where we kept like all the mascara, like the shelves, and she opened the mascara and bloop bloop bloop. She did it and she put it back on the shelf. And I'm just like, right? Because the thing is like, one of my jobs was, you know how you have to write up like damaged products? Basically, I was going to have to pull that shit from the shelf and write it as damaged and send it back. Right? So we get like a refund for it. Yeah. Lady did that. She also helped herself to some of the perfume. And everyone was just like, yeah, and one of the girls that worked with me was like, oh my god, I can't believe like how brazen this lady is. And I was just like, I'm not even surprised in the least. Yeah, and one of the other girls piped up that she watched another customer, right, like caught her doing it, like opening like the hand lotion, because, you know, they're sealed, and then, you know, trying on the hand lotion and then putting it back on the shelf. And it's just like, clearly trying to gussy herself up for something on the cheap. Yeah, and I'm just like, right? And then she tried to argue with the assistant manager about like, well, how do I know what it looks like? You know, I don't know. And she did not miss a beat. She was like a no nonsense person. And she's like, at your age, you don't know what colors look good on you? She's like, you're an adult. She's like, if you don't know what colors look good on you by now, she's like, that seems like that's a you problem. She's like, that sounds like that's a problem for you. And I'm just like, oh my god. Right? And she's like, well, how do I know? Right? She seriously argued with her. Like, well, how do I know like what the color looks like? And she's like, we have testers. She's like, we have testers. She's like, or you can like keep the receipt, and if it's not your color, you can return it, no questions asked, or exchange it for something else. And she's like, but you can't just like open brand new stuff and try it on your face and then put it back on the shelf. She's like, that is a sanitary issue. She's like, you cannot do that. She's like, it's not okay. Yeah, this lady totally argued with her for a good like 10 minutes about this, and I was just like, oh my god. Right? Yeah, the thing is like, yeah, she was white, right? And my friends were like, well, do other women do that? I was like, yeah. I was like, but honestly, the majority of it, yeah. Lisa's right. It was white women. And I'm just like, y'all think you're just entitled to everything? Like, what the fuck? Right? Yeah, and my boss was like, she has to go. She's like, that lady has got to go. She is banned from the store. She's like, I don't care. And I was just like, yep, that part. Yeah, and they do this shit. And you're just like, yeah, and Ron was like, this is why you're like, no. But my friends were like, oh, I could try the testers at the store. And I coughed and said, don't do it. And she goes, what do you mean? I was like, just trust me. Don't do it. And she was like, okay. And so I told her about that, and she looked so horrified. She's like, wait, people really do that? And I was like, yeah, people really do that. And she's like, why the fuck? And I was like, exactly, why the fuck indeed? Okay, so basically the demon in the well, like messed with them. So it was like a whole thing. And then we have to like deal with yeah, we have to like basically seal, I forget what this does. It basically, it unlocks something. I can't remember what. Was it this? Or was it that? There's a ballista here, and I don't remember what it shoots open. I only ever swatch sets with my hand wrist. Yeah, which is what you should do. Like, don't put it on your face. Trust me. Yeah, and then one of my friends piped up about working in food service, and I worked in, and yeah, people do shitty things in food service too.
This was fun.
For the record. Yeah.
Word, you're right.
Hi, Queen Cassie. I'm good. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, one of my friends worked in a cafe, and he said that one person, right, basically, like, they had the, you know, the cupcakes cooling, right, because it was like a bakery, and the person just, like, picked up the cupcake and licked the frosting, and then put it back, right, and he said he turned around and was like, you can't just, you know, do that. He says, those are for paying customers. And yeah, and the person was like, it was a joke. And I'm just, right, yeah, and my friend said that, you know, he told that guy, like, no, not even a little bit, right? And then the guy did this, right? And Ron was like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Because he grabbed another cupcake and he licked that too. I put it back. He's like, oh yeah? How about now? And I was just like, please tell me that guy got thrown out of your cafe. And he was like, oh yeah. He's like, boss was pissed. He said, get out, you're banned. Don't ever come back. Because it was like bad enough he licked one cupcake and put it back on the tray. But then he like looked my friend, apparently, yeah, my friend was like, he looked me dead ass in the eyes and licked another cupcake. And was like, well, how about now? And it's just like, and Ron was like, what the fuck is wrong with people? And I'm just like, yeah, what indeed? Right? Just like, oh boy.
Well.
Oh well. Uh-oh.
An echo?
Uh-oh. Yep, we have got to...
Echo!
Oh, right, yeah, it was the demon was named Echo. Okay, we gotta figure out what happened. We found some, but not all. So let's go up here for a minute. Okay, thanks, Harding. And then we got... Oh. That's not what I thought it would be. The caucasity. Yeah, and I was just like, why the hell would this person think that's okay to do? And my friend was like, right? And yeah, so his boss was pissed and she was like, you need to leave. Don't come back into my cafe ever again. And I was like, oh, yeah, because it was his boss and she was also the owner. Like, that was her cafe, her bakery. And I'm just like, yeah, little pastry cafe. And I'm just like, why the fuck would you think it's okay to do that to anyone? And it's just like, yep. Yeah, and it's just like, okay. And this is the thing, like, Ron has talked about, like, stuff that's happened at his work. Like, when he used to work at a factory that made popcorn. Right? Like, the caramel, like, popcorn. And he's just like, yeah, people will do shit. Right? And it always made me think of Phoebe on that episode of Friends where, like, they're trying to get the widow to pay for the catering service. And yeah, and Phoebe flat out told her, and she's right. She's like, people will always try to get out of paying. It's just like, I don't recognize any of those songs. You know, she's like, I don't recognize any of those songs. That doesn't look right. But these sombreros aren't made correctly. Bad little white girl. She's like, you gotta get the money. Right? She's like, they're always trying to get out of paying. And she's like, and you gotta, like, stand up for yourself. You gotta, you know, say something. And right, and that episode I liked because it showed how badass Phoebe actually was, right? Like, yeah, like all the others, like, frankly, I feel they kind of benefited from privilege. I mean, Phoebe did too in her own way, but you hear, like, the stories, like, she was not like them at all, right? And yet they were her friends. And she was cool, and she stood up for Monica. Right? Because, yeah, her friend was like, well, you know, she cried. And then you check on her and the widow's, like, singing. And she's like, she seems fine now. And I love Phoebe so much for that. Because she's like, you know what the first thing I did when my mom died was? And she was just like, no. She's like, paid the caterer. Like, yeah. And explained to her, like, look, this is how it is. People are always trying to get out of paying. Right? You're going to run into people like this. You have to stand up for yourself. And I love that Phoebe yelled at her. She's like, hey, widow. She's like, you know, we provided a service and you ate that service? And I remember cackling at that the first time because Phoebe was just like a freaking hard ass about it. She's like, we provided a service and you ate that service. And she's like, so, she's like, you need to pay for it. And she's like, because, right. And she's like, and we have all day. She's like, we have nowhere else to be. We have no other customers. She's like, so we will sit here until you pay us. Yeah. And then the lady was like, okay, well, I'll go get my purse. And Phoebe was like, I will go with you to like make sure she paid. Right. But it worked. And she was right. It was like that lady was so clearly trying to get out of paying. And it was really messed up. And Phoebe called her on it. And it's just like, yep, exactly. Right? Yeah. And, you know, and so many of us, because some of my friends, you know, like I worked in a grocery store too. And so did Ron. And yeah, and sometimes people will do stuff. Or they'll say stuff. Or they'll handle something. Or they'll open packages. And you're just like, nope. That ain't it. Oh, there it is. Wait, no, maybe. There's supposed to be one more clue. We're supposed to find a letter, I think from the daughter. I'm trying to remember where the hell it is because it's like a very small like search circle. Yeah, because we have to basically destroy the well so that they can't do it anymore.
There's a fight ahead.
They can't hurt any more people. Wait, what fight? I don't see anything. Sure. I don't. Oh wait, yes I do. Undead. That's great. Dark spawn. All right, let's get rid of them. Okay. Yeah, like Ron mentioned grazers, and I was like, oh yeah. Right, where they'll eat the fruit. And Echo always answers back. Oh, there it is. It always listens. Yup, there it was.
Well, I think it possessed
Yep,
them.
it's a
The more people go near
demon.
it, the more it gets in their minds.
So we have to get rid of it.
The people to leave.
Yeah, and one of my friends are like, what are the grazers? I was like, you know, they're the people that like are in the produce section and they'll do things like they'll eat the grapes. Right? Like they'll pick a couple pieces of fruit like the grapes or like strawberries and they'll like eat the grapes, they eat a handful of grapes or they'll eat the strawberries and then they don't pay for it. Yeah. And Ron is like, I don't want people like messing with my food. Yeah, and he worked in a grocery store too when he was younger. And it's just like, yeah. Fox got bad acid reflux in his back. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yeah, and my friend was like, wait, they're called grazers like cows? I was like, yeah, because they'll do things like like eat a handful of grapes or they'll, you know, like they'll do or a handful of blueberries, like open the carton of blueberries and like eat a handful and they don't pay for it. And yeah, you know, people are like, well, it's not that big a deal, is it? It's like, no, in the grand scheme of things, but think about it this way. It's like they basically willingly, voluntarily opened, you know, the fruit and ate it and got their germs everywhere. You still want to eat it? And and my friend went, oh God, no. And I was like, yeah, great. Exactly. Grab a packet of ice donuts and disappear up one of the aisles. They came back out holding the box, but not the donut packet. You see? This is what people do. And you're just like, you know, we're living in a society, right? All right, we also have to go to the manor. Wait. Let's go talk to Evka and the other person. Yeah, and then we'll go to the manor. Yeah, there are people that do this shit. And yeah, and my friends are just like, oh my God. And I was like, and now you know why I'm like, I don't really like working in customer service. Like I did it because I had to pay the bills. You know, a lot of us do what we gotta do to pay the bill. Did you find it? Right? But in general, yeah, customer service is kind of a shit show sometimes. Which is why, and having worked in customer service myself in retail, it's why I make a point of not being awful to the person, you know, that's making my food, the cashier that's, you know, the person that's helping with our groceries, because it's not their fucking fault. They don't deserve that shit, and they don't get paid enough for that shit. Which is why I kind of like side-eye people who are like rude to the person that's like helping them. You know, and it's like, if they were rude, like, I understand, you know, sometimes you have a bad day, and yeah, sometimes it's not great. But you know, the other side of that is like it's not necessarily their fault that you're having a bad day, so maybe don't take that out on them. You can tell when customers have never worked in retail, yeah, because their patience is like, nope. Nope. Or, you know, and especially you know with teachers too. Like I know there are good teachers. Like I had an amazing teacher that encouraged my writing, encouraged me not to give up, right, and supported me, right? But then you do get teachers that are not great, who are not understanding. Okay, we're gonna talk to them and give them the samples, right? But the thing is like with teachers, they don't get paid enough either, and they have to like deal with other people's kids and.
Yes.
And sometimes the parents are helicopter parents, and they're just like, how dare you? How dare you not, you know, not give my son an A on this project that I totally didn't help them with? And it's just like, really? It's like, really?
I can't hear anything.
You know, or the sports parents, you know, like the what they call like the soccer moms and the soccer parents who are just like, why didn't you put my kid into play? My kid is the best player on the team. And it's just like, really?
First Warden,
Oh no, here he is. We must ask you a question. How should I know? I'm gonna be an ass.
If you think posturing will gain you ground, you're mistaken.
Who's posturing?
Something was wrong. I can hear it.
Who's posturing?
She's
The first warden is such a dick. And I also noticed that in Veilguard they made the bald people mean, and I don't know if that's on purpose or not. Like they made the first warden mean. Solus is kind of a dick here. Elgradon apparently is wearing a wig, and he's also a gigantic dick. So I'm just like, is that on purpose? Did you make the bald people mean on purpose? Well, listen, will you?
Why listen to the experts? You've clearly got this handled.
That's enough from you. You tamper.
You're not my supervisor. You're not my supervisor.
And you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight.
Archdemons are created by the Evanuris, you hecking donut.
But the blight.
They literally put a piece of themselves in the dragon, which causes it to be an archdemon. You're welcome.
Are you sworn to combat
How do you think archdemons came to be, sir?
back to Weishaupt and do so.
Blah 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 blah. I'm the first warden. I'm a fucking donut. I kind of low-key hate his ass. You talks with him go well?
Talks with him ever pleasant?
Like seriously, he seems unpleasant.
We talked about the rain once.
He's just a sunny ray of
So much for convincing the
he's just a little ball of sunshine. Just a little kitten.
You have us.
We'll keep tracking the darkspawn and the blight. We'll do what we
Efka's
can.
like, don't talk bad about him, Rook. He'll hear you. And Rook's like, I don't care. I don't care. What? Like what? We're gonna punch a god in the face, so who cares?
God of monsters had been hard at work.
Like this is like archdemons cause of light. It's like, how do you think archdemons came to exist in the first place, asshole? Like, originally they were high dragons, but then the Evanuris did what they did, and then you know, blighted dragons become archdemons. And how do you not know how this works, sir? Are you sure you're the first warden?
Had just the target.
Like, how can that person be in charge? He clearly doesn't fucking listen. Like, excuse you, person. It's just like, hello. We did it! Okay, now we're gonna go to the manor. Doot. Okay, we're gonna go there. Aha, we're level 29.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
Yeah, he's just like, I want a report. You better come to Weishaupt so I can rip into you like the asshole that I am because I'm large and I'm in charge and nobody can stop me. Like, God, that energy. Freaking first word, it's like they totally just like made him an ass on purpose. Like, and he doesn't have any redeeming qualities. Like, not a one until, you know, the very end where he's just like, well, let me do my job. And it's just like, oh, now you want to fucking listen? Right? Like I said, I'm noticing some parallels between Veilguard and Mass Effect, where nobody would fucking listen to Shepard about the damn Reapers. Right? And then they're like, oh, oops, our bad. Guess they're real after all. And it's just like, are you serious? It's like, be for fucking real right now? Right? Like, they kept telling Shepard, oh, it's all in your head. It's a lie. The Reapers aren't real. It's a fairy tale. It's like, that sounds familiar. Alright, now, enjoy the lurk. Okay, we're gonna go in here and, oh, what a surprise. There's Venatori here, too. Uh-huh. Here we go again. Here we go again. There is your crystal. Crystal. Oh, boy.
So am I.
It's just really wild to me that they're just like, oh, you know what? Yeah, the first one being like, I don't have time to listen to fairy tales. This is ridiculous. This is pure hogwash. And it's just like, is it? Or are you just a fool who doesn't learn? Okay, wait. Okay, so we got this. Got this. So we're gonna be doing more of this tomorrow. Wait a minute. How do we get in? There should be, oh, right, other crystals. For some reason, the Venatori use a lot of these red lyrium crystals. Because, you know, they didn't learn the lesson the first time. So they do this. And it gets out. Okay, so here we go. Yep. And then we go here.
Crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed.
Yep, apparently they're very special. Nope.
What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
I know, it's weird that they're here, but I'm working on it, Davrin. Okay, Alright. Let me see here. I am moving! Don't yell at me! Don't yell at me, Davrin! I'm doing my best, okay? Gosh. Not all of us are fancy wardens, okay? It's just like, wow, the audacity. It's like, I said what I said. It's like, not all of us are fancy wardens with a cute little baby griffin. Actually, we love Hassan. We love Hassan, so it's okay. My goodness, the fact that... And also, you would think that the Venatori would be, I don't know, a little more discerning about their door seals. Like, hey, let's make all these crystals and put the lock on the outside of the door. Because reasons. It was like, okay, you did that. You feel good about yourselves? Right? Like, they have the lock on the outside of the door, the key on the outside of the door, and I'm just like, are you all actually good at being, you know, weird secret squirrel cult, or are you just silly little guys? Because, like, I'm noticing that, right? Like, they put the seal on the outside of the door, the red lyrium crystal, where Rook can break it. And it's just like, did y'all not plan? Or what? Okay, okay, seriously? That's rude. Okay, let me... yeah, basically, that main crystal, it explodes. So we're just gonna be here for a minute. While we do that, if we break up the crystals, we can keep it from exploding, mostly. Alright, that one goes there. I'm working on it. I'll get as fast as I can. Time is of the essence, so it's just like, yeah, I got it. Here is... okay, whoops. Alright, so this one has the crystal broken. There we go, but you see what I mean? They leave this where anybody can get to it, and they're just like, good enough. And then again, see? Seal on the outside of the door, which is very, very silly of them. I don't know why they are this silly, but they are silly. Alright, let me see. We got some treasures in here, and this. A skein of yarn. That's a valuable item. I guess it could be. Very, very nice. Very nice. Okay. So we want to go in here. Oh good, it's more fun with red Miriam crystal.
So this is the cursed mine.
More fun. Alright, break that one. Oh, sorry. He's like, come back here. He's like, Rook, come back here. He's like, please, I'll get fired. He's like, nope, sorry, I can't. I have a job to do with myself. I know this poor Venatori. He's like, oh god. He's like, I'm so fired. Like, she got through. Like, this is gonna be a whole thing. Do. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Bye! What strength of Tevinter? So far, all I see is that y'all don't know how doors work. Or magic seals. Because, you know, the whole point is the seals are not supposed to be where we can find them easily, but, you know, y'all messed that up, so not on me. That's not on me. Alright, there we go. There's another crystal. Working on it. You know, this one guy is like being really extra with Emmerich, so there we go. Are they? I mean, maybe you need new management.
So they want Lord Gaspin's treasure, but look at this.
Yeah, which is a little bit. Okay, where is the heckin'? Oh, there is the heckin'. Okay, so we get rid of this crystal. It's a demon. It's a demon.
Is supposed to be cursed.
It's always. Whoops. Blow up. Go. Let's grab. Yeah, we have to go around and like get all the crystals in order to hit the other crystal. Right, and then we hit this one. Right. Okay, let's run over there and hit that really quick. There we go. And there's one more. Right, and it looks like there's something down here we can grab. Oh right, we need Nev's ice abilities. Well.
Stay on guard.
What is this? Oh right, nothing of interest, nothing of note. What do they know? None have studied the Neanderthals as I have. Do they think my interest lies in posts and lintels or whatever rot they mock me with? The manor holds value even now. Lord Gaspin found more than mere treasure. When I give this lost power to the risen god, not even Aelia and Zara will rival me in esteem. I also noticed that the Venatori are like really hardcore social climbers. Right? Like they all like pit themselves against each other. And then they're like, oh yeah, I'll be recognized. And it's just like, yeah, recognized for what? A demon? Yep, it's a demon. Ta-da! It's an obsession demon. That's not good. Well.
So the Venatori wanted treasure, but found a sealed demon.
Yeah, which is not good. Okay, that's for Tosh.
Let's look
yep,
around.
just one sealed demon. Very, very smart. Okay, that is for Davrin. That's Griffin's sword. Okay, here we go. The door. All those days, those long months, only for this. We have an arrangement. No. We have what we want. We know. I'll seal the way. I can't. Yeah, see?
If it was Lord
What happens when you mess with demons?
Whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon.
Sure did. He found a demon. There should be no secrets here. The door, it vexes me. It is mine, and I will forge a way through it. I am lord of this manor, and its secret shall yield to me.
If the demon was the curse...
Yeah, that was a mistake. This is my discovery, my chance to prove myself. The locals cry about a curse, but it wasn't. It was power. I know it. I can't get through the door, but I think something's coming for me. It will be mine. Yeah, uh-huh. Be careful what you wish for, you just might get it. Mm-hmm. That bit you on the ass, didn't it, buddy? He was like, it's mine, I tell you. And it's just like, that didn't work out so well for you, did it? Mm-hmm. Like, you fucked around and found out, huh? Yeah, yeah, been there. It's like, well. Somebody messed up. Okay, let's grab all the crafting materials. And the Venatori wanted in there so badly, and it's just like, and what did we learn? What did we learn about demons and going places that maybe you should leave alone? What did we learn? It was like, well, we learned that there's a demon in there. So it's like, and it's just like, and maybe we should have left it alone. Like, yeah, maybe you should have left it sealed in there. Uh-huh. Didn't work out, did it? Oh, it did not. Okay. Creepy statue. What is it with Tevinter and these creepy ass statues? Alright. There we go. Okay, let's grab this. Alright. So we took out the demon. There should be one more thing. Okay, we went there. Okay, it might be across the way. Okay, so we did find it. How do we get in there? There must be a seal or something. Okay, I'm trying to think. We got in there, and then... Oh, okay, can we go in that door maybe? No. But... There's a treasure chest in there too, but I don't know if we can get to it. Looks like... Oh, maybe that's what the ballista was for. No, there should be a way to get in there. Alright, well, we have to talk to Bastian about the door. Oh, we climb... Oh. Right, I think we can... Yeah. Okay, like this. That's why I couldn't open the door. We have to hop down first. What the hell? I don't remember this. Oh, there's one of the Avenura statues. Okay. There we go. Alright. This, bloop. Get some plus 100 health, maybe. And bloop. There should be... There should be, like, one more. We got this, and we got... something over here. Oh. There we go. We'll have Nev's activated power do it. Oh, there's the other dude. Okay. Ta-da! We did the thing. Right, so now we gotta go back and talk to Bastian. The manor is no longer haunted. So, I don't know, in a way maybe it was haunted because of the demon, but in reality... Oh, right, we gotta find the demon in Hosberg. Let's do that while we're here. Undiscovered, are you sure? My eyes are hurting. Alright, so... Yeah, let's at least take care of the demon in Hosberg. And then we'll basically have to go back to the necropolis. I don't know if I forget what level was that dragon. I think it's like level 40. We might not be able to do it yet, but we might. I mean, it took us a little bit, but we were able to do it. But it was very, very tricky. Let's see what's close to there. So we're here. Oh, we can just go here. That should work. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so we'll be continuing this our Tuesday night stream, and then yeah, and I haven't forgotten about Blue Dragon. I know people like Blue Dragon. So probably next week after after the holiday, we'll probably do something like 2 days of Dragon Age, and then maybe like 2 days of Blue Dragon. And then, you know, Friday nights I usually try to pick something like a little more relaxed. Sometimes we still play story games on Friday night. But most of the time, we usually pick something a little more relaxing, you know, after a long week. Okay. Get rid of... I'm trying my best here. Yeah, I don't like the explodey dark spawns. End of a turn. Alright. So we'll just... Oh, you're coming over here. Okay, sure. Right, let's grab this and then... Wait, is there a treasure chest here? Oh, anything? Oh. Ooh. I don't think we can get in there. That's a... I think we have to come back later for this for a quest. Yeah. So for right now, let's just... do what we gotta do. Let me see here. Okay, so there's... See? There's this thing. Let me see where the heck the demon is. Oh, down there. And then there's a zip line here. Okay, so we want to go back this way. Oh, basically we have to go across the gap. Okay. We have to go across the...
How are you faring with Hassan, Davrin?
It's all
Oh, that's nice that Emmerich is like showing an interest in Hassan.
Squawking from your room.
Must have been Tosh throwing a temper tantrum.
I distinctly heard...
A griffin trick? He tried to blame it on Tosh?
Nice move.
He tried to blame it on Tosh? That's so messed up.
I distinctly heard a griffin shriek.
Yeah, okay, I gotta hear this.
Sometimes he acts out.
You must instill some discipline. Manfred needed to be taught boundaries as well.
Oh, look at Emmerich giving dad advice.
And clever. That will only increase.
He's right. Hassan is really smart. And he's right. You gotta set boundaries with him. He's, like I said, he's a baby. He's a little baby. And Emmerich is right. But look at Emmerich giving dad advice to Davern. Oh my god, that's so cute. He's like, you have to set... And he's right. You gotta set boundaries. You know, like, you have to listen to him. He's like, well, he acts out. It's like, you have to set boundaries with him or he's gonna keep doing that crap. It's like, you gotta be patient with him, but you also gotta set some boundaries. I think there's a treasure chest up here. Except, can't get to it. That's just rude. Well, that's just rude. Oh, you ran up all the stairs just to get to us? Wow, that's some dedication. I mean, really. They really ran all the way up the stairs just to get to us. Oh my goodness. Wow. Thank you. Oh dear. That is really concerning. Okay. So there's a sign. Alright, and let's get rid of that split boil. Okay, did it work? Oh, there's more. Oh crud. There's more. Okay, well, I don't see it now. Oh, jeez. What the? Oh. Okay, hang on. Gosh darn it. I don't like that it's timed. Because sometimes I mess up. And then I miss it. So, okay. There's that. And where is the boil? I really don't know where it is. So weird, I can't find it. Could be like an easy thing to find. Try again.
Will do.
Okay, it's going down here and I really don't know. Maybe it's up at the top of the stairs? Let me see. That's really, really odd. Okay, well... maybe next time. Basically, we're gonna go find the demon in Hossberg. Oh, I wonder... Okay, so we have to find the demon. Okay, well, it goes around here, but then goes up there. I don't think I can hit that. Yeah, damn. Alright, well, shit. Well, shit. Okay. Let's see if we can find the demon. Oh, there's a champion here too. That's why. Alright, well, let's take out the champion.
Another champion. Let's deal with it.
Yep, let's deal with it. Okay, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. Oh, it's level 35. This might have been a mistake. Oh boy. Oh no. Blinded. Blinded. Actually, it's fine. We did fine. We actually handled it pretty well. Alright, there's the champion essence. So we have two now. Alright, let's do this. Optimus band? That looks familiar. Oh shit, I forgot about the light boils that explode. Shoot. Oh, this is the balefire that we need. Let me go up here first though. So we can get all the stuff, all the goodies that are up here. Let's see, we got this one. Warden's key. I think what I have is fine. Alright, so basically, gotta light the balefire. We have to investigate this, and then it'll turn to like normal. Alright. Where are you, you little dickens? Oh, there you are.
Is that the shape of your will?
Yeah, he seems really upset with us.
Last one.
Very, 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 very upset with us. Oh. I don't know. Where did he... Oh, okay. Let's do this, and then we'll do this. He seems upset. Uh-oh. And he's coming for me. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that's too much fire. Way too much fire. Oh, come on, man. Not cool. Not cool. Heckin' fire. Okay. Oops. Okay, I'm just gonna have to... Alright. I'm doing the best I can with what I got. Alright, there we go. Okay. Oh, he dropped some treasure. Focal blade. That is not as good as what I have. Okay. Yep, we sure did.
The necropolis door to the demon, the real demon these all came from, should be open.
Yeah, so we know where to go end it. Yes, we do. But we'll do that for Tuesday. Alright. Okay, so first things first, let's go tell this guy that it's not haunted. Ha 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 ha. Oh, right. up here and take the zip line. Ooh. Doot doot. Doot 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 doot. Yeah, so we'll go up here and we'll take the zip line back. I think that also unlocks the beacon for us. For our fast travel time.
Emmerich, I think you've got to let Manfred learn some things on his own.
Such as?
Such as?
Like any kid. Let him fall, scrape their
That is
feet.
actually also solid dad advice from Davrin. Look at these two giving each other dad advice. They're so cute.
And not fall next time.
That's a harsh thing to wish on a spirit who yearns only to experience the world.
Falling down's a big part of the world.
True.
Manfred's body is an intricate construction. There's no need to bruise it or him.
Emmerich, the point he's trying to make is that you can't protect your kids from everything, and sometimes they're gonna get hurt, and sometimes they're gonna make mistakes, and you have to let them so that they can learn and grow and be better. Yeah. Right? And you teach them, you know, that it's okay to make mistakes. It's okay to mess up as long as you acknowledge that you made a mistake and are sincere in your apology and sincere in making it right. But that's heckin' adorable, them giving each other like dad advice. That's really cute. Okay. Here we got, okay, we got this. I could have sworn there was like a beacon here or something. Uh-oh. Oh, you're here too. Okay. Oh, perfect. Even more dark spawn. Even more dark spawn. Well, we'll just have to get rid of them, shall we? Oh my gosh. God, I hate these things so much. Blech. Okay. Well, alright. Davrin's got this mostly. Oh. We can use Harding's thing to lift up the rocks and get rid of the dark spot. The Blake board. Okay, still gross. Still very, very awfully gross. Still, dislike. Dislike. Right, so let's go tell him. Place isn't haunted, it's just, you know, demons. Well, here we go.
Rook, always good to see people return. Means they're still
Yep,
alive.
we somehow didn't die. Huzzah.
You did?
And
the curse? Was it?
We somehow didn't die.
Less the blight and more like some venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you.
Oh
There's
gosh.
one less evil to worry about.
Well, yeah, sorry. It was like, it wasn't haunted? It's just like, well, in a way it kind of was, and it kind of wasn't. I was running through the woods and I saw it lights up at Old Gasper Manor. I'm sure of it. I haven't been up there since I was a kid, and we dared each other to knock on the door. I wasn't going to look now with blight on my heels. No one should be there. Cursed place. No one is ever there. Yeah. And you find out that there's a lot of places in Thetis that are just really heckin' cursed. Cause really heckin' cursed, really heckin' haunted. Yeah, cause you know, all the really bad shit that happened. It was like, well, can we go this way? Oh, I forgot there was like a little grove here. Oh, all right. Well. All right, so we can tell for a warden. Oh, right, we gotta give Davrin the gift. Then I think we'll take Tosh with us for the Morn Watch, because there's like a puzzle in there I think that only Tosh can do. Yeah, so let me make sure we got all the quests that we have for now. Yep. We're supposed to, oh, yeah. Like, where are you going? So it's like, oh right, we're supposed to return to the lighthouse. Alright. Alright. Here we go again. Mamma mia, here we go again. Alright, so... let's go. Where are we? Oh, right. We are here. And then that is there. Oh, right. We also have the champion essences to do. We should probably deal with that after we deal with the dragon. Alright, let's give Davrin a present. I wish we could give Asan gifties, but all we can do is give him hugs and head pats, which is fine. Checking on an echo. Ah, right. Rook, I went with the wardens, Roadtree, and Janie to check on the well. We made sure it was still sealed. Pack the earth tighter around it, and Warden Ilona, she's a mage, and she put wards on it. The echo is buried for now, but it never truly disappears. Wherever it's gone, if you meet it again, be careful and don't listen too close. Congratulations from the Hall of Valor. Rook, nice to see you proving your worth in the fighting pit. The lords are impressed and the Valor spirits are happy. Everything's better when the Valor spirits are happy. And thanks for taking care of Tosh. It wasn't my idea to move her, but I'm glad she's away from those Antum. Her mother's really afraid of them becoming interested in her because of the fire, but even without that, it's good to get Tosh out into the world. You get to see more of it, and you get the services of the best damn dragon hunter I've ever known. Keep up the good fight. See you when we see you. Okay. And then we have follow up on Snake Nest. Rook, you remember Linus Prosper, the Snake Nest owner? Everything he did for that demonic deal, he thought it would save his kid. After we found Linus, I asked around. Linus had been raising Reggie alone. I didn't want the kid left to fend for himself. Before the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. The friend wasn't expecting the arrangement to be long-term, but they're willing to give the kid a home. The news wasn't easy to break, but he has people looking out for him. Didn't find evidence of demons around or lingering blood magic on Reggie. Demon's interest in his family appears broken for now, but the Shadow Dragons will keep an eye out just in case. Okay. Stand together. Rook, I must thank you again for helping me. Quillen, the Shadow Dragon Healer, says I'm well mended. We've worked together to map routes through blighted parts of the catacombs. A few more wardens have arrived as well. Between the Grey Wardens and the Shadow Dragons, we'll clear these tunnels of darkspawn. In this together, all over Thetis, wherever the fight takes you next. I believe you and your friends will find a way through. This blight or blights will be stopped. Thanks from Treviso. Taya said she could get this. Once you know that, thanks to your rescue, I was able to get the supplies from Ravane down into Treviso. We just sprang a large group of prisoners free. Thanks to you and the Lords of Fortune, we had poisons to take out the Antum guard station, herbs to treat the prisoners' injuries, and gold for the bribes to get them safely out of Treviso. Treviso will be free, and the Antum will regret ever showing their faces here. All happy to help. So it worked out. So let's give Davrin a gifty. Yeah, we got him a little griffin gift. Hey, how can we talk to Emery? Oh, okay, we can talk to Emery. Okay, so we can talk to a bunch of people. Alright, let's do the thing. Doot. Wait, okay, let's go talk to Balara first for a minute. See what we got. Ooh.
I cannot say.
Who created
Cannot say.
I cannot say.
Oh boy.
What can you say?
Yeah, Balara figured out that you had to be like a smartass with this thing.
Deserve that.
Got the archive spirit working, I see.
Rook, you're here. And
yeah.
you did, sort of. A little bit.
Yeah.
It appears, but it won't tell me anything.
You simply ask the wrong questions. A common affliction
And
of the weak.
then it insulted her.
Also, that
wow.
is kind of mean.
Insulted back. Seriously, if he's gonna be an asshole, be an asshole back.
Assuming you know how to insult a spirit?
I've never thought about it. How would you do that? Emmerich might know. That is an idea.
Oh.
Syrian learned a lot. Taught me a lot about
Yeah, it said that she wasn't asking the right question, but it's like basically how you ask.
like us, but sort of
Because, you know, they're like, oh, it's a weak mind. Oh, ho, ho, we're so smart. So be a smart ass right back to it.
Questions worded in specific ways.
Exactly.
So, if you're powerful, like almost God level powerful, how would you talk to someone you see as lesser?
Condescendingly?
Really condescendingly, based on experience so far.
Right! You wouldn't ask questions, you'd tell them what to do. So let's
Exactly. Exactly.
Archive, tell me who built you.
One of the greatest of Elvenan, a steward of her glory.
Her?
Truly, I was blessed to bathe in his warmth. Anaris built me, and to him I shall.
Yeah, the thing is like Anaris is a forgotten one. So it's kind of odd.
I cannot say.
Good point. That was us.
Yep. That name, Anaris.
Anaris. I know I've heard that name before.
Yeah, a forgotten one. Remember the nursery rhymes? Don't speak their names or they'll come for you.
And he was an Elvenan, just like Anaris.
We saw what happened there. So who knows what they really were? The forgotten ones.
I think they were like the Anaris too, but
was one. So best case scenario, like him. Worst case, well, you heard it talk.
Yep.
Right. So this thing's dangerous if it belonged to one of them.
Could be, but still important and invaluable.
True.
Everything Anaris knew, this thing knows, and my people deserve to know. If I can get it to tell me.
Well, let's see. Ask about the Evanuris. Here we go. See?
Archive. Tell me about the Evanuris.
A group of cowards hiding behind their more powerful magic. And
Yeah, I think they went to war with the Forgotten Ones, especially Anaris.
Was palpable.
Yeah, because Anaris could like create all these things like the archives, and I guess they were jealous in a way. Maybe they were. Okay. Ask about Solis.
Archive. Tell me about the Dreadwolf.
An ideologue and a fool who will soon pay the price.
Because I think Solis fought against Anaris too.
He will spare a thought for Fen'Harel.
Uh-huh. Alright. Good luck.
Have fun with the condescending spirit.
I'll try. Could be worse, I guess.
Yeah, but at least Balara figured out how to talk to it.
Lord Anaris suffered. Soon he will cast down the oppressors and take his rightful place.
What a shame I can't stay longer. Good luck.
Appreciate the support.
I mean, you know, we got there eventually. So it worked out, kind of. Okay, so go out here. Alright, and then, I don't know if we can talk to Nev. Okay, Tosh is there. Honest is there. We have like a whole bunch of people. What about Harding? No, nothing with Harding? Something with Emmerich. Okay. Let's get Tosh's thing. Okay, so let's go. We have like a bunch of people to talk to. Wait. Okay. Davern's here since it's on the way. Let's go here. He's singing a little song to the baby.
Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Oh. Oh.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin.
Okay.
Squawk.
Dream big, I guess.
Keep dreaming. It's good to have goals in life.
The real dream is getting him to take a nap. So what brings you by?
Just curious, really. Wondering what it's like being a Grey Warden. There've always been these legendary warriors living apart from the world.
True.
I spent time with people who were bad right up till they took their vow.
How so?
Weishaupt
Well,
is the last stop for the wrong sort. If you're facing prison or worse, you can always join the Grey Wardens and take your chances with the Blight.
Okay. Why is the first warden angry? I forget what the answer was.
Been, well,
a stubborn bastard?
One way of putting it?
Yeah.
Well, in his own way. He's old-fashioned. Tradition is everything. Keeps us disciplined. We never deviate from it.
He'll have to.
Tradition is all well and good, but if you're like ignoring like actual threats, like and being dismissive, that's a little weird.
Even the right sort can be the wrong sort.
Okay, well, yeah, let's talk about Weishaupt.
I've heard about Weishaupt. Never been there.
It's a giant fortress and home of the Grey Wardens. It's been standing for as long as anyone remembers.
Okay.
At least since the first blight.
Does it have
Yeah, and then...
No, but things float up from the latrines.
Oh my god, Davern, that's so gross.
The wrong sort have their charm.
I prefer prison. You're not like that.
You don't seem the wrong sort.
No one's born a hero.
You're really selling it.
It gets better. When darkspawn threaten a village, when innocent people are in danger, then we swoop in, swords held high, armor gleaming, while 100 faces look to us for salvation.
Okay.
And they all live to see the sunrise because of what we do.
Okay.
True. True. I mean, hero for Elden,
Best
you
part
know.
is the warden fighting alongside you. Maybe they've done some bad things in the past.
I mean, even Blackwall, like Tom Rainier in Inquisition, like we didn't have him join the Wardens, but he proved that no one is beyond saving, no one is necessarily beyond saving, and no one is necessarily beyond redemption. You know, especially if they are willing to atone and they are willing to put in the work and the effort to change.
People in our ranks who've lived in the shadows. When the storm comes, you don't want farmers and florists fighting archdemons.
But like so much of the history throughout the Grey Wardens is like they've had some problematic shit happen.
I suppose.
With the blood magic and, you know, what they did to the Griffins. It's like it's a whole fucking thing. I mean, for Warden Commander Sophia Dryden, like what she did, like for goodness sake. She's the reason the Grey Wardens got kicked out of Ferelden. Because of that shit. Alright, here we go. Give a gift. Here you go. Here's a gifty.
Good taste.
Welcome. Glad you like it. Okay. Ta-da! Okay, so now let's go see what Tosh and Lucanus are up to.
Why
So...
you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Oh, right, the fashion tips.
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips.
Oh.
So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Your mother said something.
Is this about what your mother said on the beach?
No.
Yes.
Tasha's mother said that Tash acted more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her
I
happy.
do like that Nev helped Tosh. Right, because I had no idea that Myvaris, apparently Myvaris is trans.
I'd look stupid.
Right, and then of course Tarkin. Right, and I do like that Nev helped Tosh out, was like, you know, I know some people that, you know, can share their experiences with you, that can talk to you. It's not about the dress.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress.
Yeah, which is not kind. Like, why is she always criticizing Tosh?
Right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels right.
Okay.
Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
I mean, on the one hand, welcome back. Yeah, the thing is like, I do like that Nev did help Tosh out with this. You know, like, hey, there's people that I know that have had similar experiences. You know, you can talk to them about this. Would you like me to, like, take you to talk to them? Right? And it did help Tosh a lot. It helped Tosh figure out some stuff about themselves. Right? And yeah, just that comment of, you know, like, why does it feel right? Why does it feel right when she called me a man? And it's just like, yeah, and it's just like, it's okay.
If you don't want to talk
right?
about
And Tosh is right. It's kind of messed up that their mom said that shit to them.
This team is here for you.
Right? Like,
I still don't know what this is.
Because
Some
who
of
the
my
fuck tells
friends
their
in Rathas
kid?
talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman.
Yeah, like,
I
like
could see
who
if
the
they'd
fuck
like to
tells their
talk.
kid, well, you're bad at being a woman, and like criticizes their every fucking move.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
holy shit.
And thanks. You do look really pretty.
And yes, Nev is
To
very
look at.
pretty.
I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
To look at. Well, yeah, Tasha's more into Harding, so, you know, or Rook if they romance Rook. Hello. What's this? Food inventory. Oh, right. Inventory, spring onions. Oh, right. Lucanus does like a lot of cooking. You know, cool Belara too. Alright. Where
is he?
Where the fuck did he go? Oh, right. I think Spite went to the heckin' Alluvian. Right? Oh, yep. Tisk. Lucanus. This is why you need to sleep, man. Okay, wait, we gotta go down this way. Yeah. And I think Tosh and everybody were... Tosh especially was like, nope, absolutely not.
Back, demon! No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Uh-oh.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Jam and brimstone?
Do something!
Okay. Alright, Spite enough. Okay, I need to reach Lucanus.
Lucanus, wake up!
Ugh. What the?
You tried to walk through the Alluvian in your sleep.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it was dreams were being targeted specifically, streams where, yeah, LGBTQIA plus streams. Yeah, basically targeting, harassing queer and trans streamers. So, yeah. Which is ridiculous, you know, people have too much fucking times on their hands. Yeah, they were doxing locations. So I wouldn't for now until they fix that. Because, yeah, it really pisses me off. Like, seriously. People have way too much fucking time on their hands to do that shit. Alright. No. You're becoming a liability. Coffee can't fix everything. You need to sleep, sir.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake.
You need to sleep, man. You and Belara are not sleeping, and that's weird, dude.
I think that would kill you.
Yes, Harding is right. That will literally kill you. Can we talk to Spite?
We have to make Spite understand that he's endangering you.
He's Spite, not learning. He doesn't listen to anyone.
He likes Rook.
Don't worry about it. This won't happen.
I'm serious. Spite actually likes Rook, and the thing is like it's really funny, and I think that's actually true. I think, right, because one of my friends, she romanced Lucanus, and she said, yep, it seems that basically Spite had a crush on Rook before Lucanus did. Like, he really liked Rook for some reason. And it was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, which is why he got all excited about wanting to talk to Rook and was pissed that Lucanus wouldn't let him talk to Rook. Yeah, and I'm just like, oh, okay. And I was like, I guess that makes sense. And that Spite basically kept, you know, yeah, my friend said that Spite was like a wooga, and basically Spite kept like badgering Lucanus to like make a move on Rook, like talk to Rook, and it was like, you obviously, like, come on. Right? And Spite doesn't mind Nev either. But apparently, if Spite gets, you know, if Lucanus gets with Nev, right? Spite says that basically he goes away for a little walk while they're together. And I'm like, a walk where? Like, hello? I'm like, where are you walking to, sir? And it's just like, yeah, but apparently he disappears while Nev and Lucanus are hanging out. Yeah, but my friend said that her Rook like romance Lucanus, and it seemed very obvious that Spite basically liked Rook first, and then was like, Lucanus, do something about it. Just like badgered him until he did anything at all, and I was just like, seriously? I'm like, what the fuck? You know, like, oh my god, that's so messed up. All right, hello, Emmerich. Romancing Emmerich. What? Okay, what are we doing?
Ah, Rook. Care to join me on a visit home?
Time
Yeah?
for the old grave rituals?
Yes. The Memorial Gardens need
Oh, I love the Memorial
should be
Gardens
peaceful
walk.
and
It's so
quite
nice.
undisturbed. You'd be most welcome company.
Okay, well, we'll go do it. Okay. Yeah, it's called Walking the Graves, and it's hecking adorable. Yeah, I think we'll do that on, would that count as a wingman, or, well, Spike does have wings, so literally a wingman. Yes. Or a winged demon? Maybe a winged demon is more accurate. A winged demon. Okay. I'm gonna take Tasha with us. We will probably do that. Yeah, so I think we'll call it here. We'll do that on Tuesday night because Nora will be sad if she misses Memorial Gardens because she really likes that one. I do too. It's really cute. We're gonna change our party. We're gonna bring Vincent Price. I mean Emmerich. And then we'll bring Tosh because there is a puzzle there that Tosh can do. That was the joke I was making. Yeah. My brain, she is tired. My brain, she is so tired. So we're gonna visit. So we'll do that for Tuesday night. You know, start off with a cute little meet cute with Emmerich. And get our flirt on. Yeah, I actually really like the Memorial Gardens. It's really lovely. It's a really lovely scene, and it's really beautiful. You know, and it kind of, in a way, one of my friends pointed out that kind of reminded them of Haunted Mansion. You know, like Disney's Haunted Mansion, and I'm just like, it actually does have that vibe to it a little bit. But I also think it's like a little more with, you know, like the gardens, like honoring the dead and the spirit. It's really lovely, and Emmerich is like so thoughtful and kind when you talk to him, and it's really refreshing. Okay, we're gonna just okay, we gotta boost our Armor and Watch buddies. Feel so weak. Ooh, we need material to like upgrade everything. Wait, what is that rune? All enemies within 6 meters are weakened. Oh shit, for real? Buy that. Okay. Don't have the thing. Thanks, Morgoth.
Victory to the living.
Okay. I mean, sure. He's like, victory to the living, and I'm just like, alright, that's not ominous. Oh, I have like a ton. Okay, let's put that one. And then let's put a rune in here. What kind of rune? Shatter. We got upend. Besiege. Okay, glaciate. Ooh, overflow. Oh, let's do overflow. I think overflow gives me like an extra potion slot, which is very, very nice. Okay. So where we want to go, I at least want to get to the right wall. Alright, let me see here. Okay. Actually, we better save in a safe zone. Let's grab some more things. Yeah, so we'll continue that on day night. Let's save really quickly. Ravane Coast? Yep, Ravane Coast. Save your game, save your game. Oh my goodness. Alright, y'all. It is about that time. We went a little longer, because, you know, we had lovely raids from people and lovely follows. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Yeah, we'll continue this on Tuesday night. Let me see who's on, and we'll go say hello. Let's see. Oh, Spartan's on. Oscut Dad's doing some Minecraft. Meji's doing some Resident Evil 4. Leono was doing some Genshin. Oh, Lenny is on? Oh, is she? Oh, yeah, we can do that. So Lenny Perney is doing some co-working and studying. Yeah, she's also on our stream team, The Wishing Well. I don't get to raid her a lot. Oh, and she is raising funds for Movember. Charity. So she's doing some charity. So she's doing a charity stream. So it's, you know, a little more laid back, a little chill. I think that'll be like a nice thing for our, you know, after all our story stuff, and just chill out and relax. I'm really hungry and I gotta feed Jake. I gotta let him out and I gotta make sure that he gets food. Yeah. So yeah, Lenny Perney is doing some co-working and studying. And she is also raising money for Movember. Yeah, but she is on our stream team, Wishing Well, and you know, she is a variety streamer as well. Right now she's doing co-working. So you know, it's like nice, chill, relaxing time, co-working and studying. So you can just like hang out and chat with each other and just enjoy some nice cozy time. Yeah. All right. I'm really hungry. I'm Julius. Well played. I have taught you well. So these are the socials. If you want to follow, you can. We have a YouTube channel as well. If you missed a stream, you can catch up on the past VODs there. So if you're not sub, you can copy and paste the first raid message, and if you are sub, you can copy and paste this raid message right here. We're gonna go over here. Let me do it. Yeah, I always forget to copy and paste my own raid message, and it's the whole thing. All right, yeah. As I said, I don't really get to raid Lenny a lot. I'm not doing the ad switch. I have no more things, but we're going. So check you, Twitch. So this is where we're going, just in case Twitch leaves you behind. So we're gonna go over there now. Come with me, say hello, you know, give a follow if you haven't. Lenny's really nice. As I said, also a fellow teammate on our stream team, The Wishing Well. So we're gonna go say hello. Yeah, and they're also raising money for Movember, so you know, don't can or just like boost the stream, because I'm pretty sure Lenny is also on Blue Sky. So I'll see y'all later for Tuesday night stream. We'll do the walking through the gardens thing with Emmerich, which is one of my favorite scenes with him. Yeah, but I love y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the love and support. I appreciate you. Please remember to do your best, to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Until next time, bye everyone.